Okay, I think we're good. Hopefully. Welcome on in, friends. We've got some adventures ahead of us. At least a few. I'm excited for today. And we're live. Yeah, okay, good. weren't you first? Hey, Anime Wings. Hey, Chef Plays Games. What's up? No, Star in a Jar. Hey. It will be nice, and I would have biked the whole way, but I just my legs are still pretty sore even after some rest yesterday, so I didn't want to push it too hard. We're gonna do 50-50. I'm good. No, but I need to fix that. Yeah, let's go. You can pre-buy the ticket. So I was thinking to do it. Yeah, I sound all right? I was thinking to do it once we park. That way, I know like we're good. but yeah, that should help because I know it gets really crowded. But it should be like a cool place, even if we have to wait a little bit and we'll be getting in earlier before everyone gets off work, so it should be pretty nice. Yeah, no, I feel pretty decent. I had a hard time getting out of, those like days you just really can't get out of bed. I wanted to start earlier, but I was up around 6. That's why I was messaging you guys on here, on Discord. And yeah, then I couldn't get back to sleep for a long time. Then finally fell asleep around, I don't know, 8:30 for a short nap. And it was one of those like, I don't want to get up, but I know it's going to be a great day, so just get your ass up. Oh, you are? Yeah. It's like you just have to get up and go. If you try to negotiate with yourself, like, oh, maybe I just need some rest. Sometimes you have to do that, but woo, here we are. I need to turn here, I guess. So
Starry Najar 13 says it's gonna be a great day.
It's gonna be an awesome day. Like, look, it just, yeah, clear skies. It rained yesterday for a bit, so it kind of like cleared up, I like those days where it rains the day before, the next day is sunny. I just feel like those are such great days. Okay.
Starry Najar 13 says, did you see the turkeys I posted, Luke?
Yeah, that was crazy. I always forget that turkeys in the wild are not just like fat and crazy. They actually look like birds. They haven't been pumped. So those are wild, right? Or are they escaping the U.S.? I have no idea. It's the timing is hilarious. Thanksgiving, right? Turkey. What's up, B-Turkey? How are you doing?
Star 13 says, lol, yeah. They seem shy.
Do you think I can pull this off? I think I can. That's fine. I'll just wait. I want to do what that guy in front of me did and just kind of skip the crowd because I'm going right, but that's all good.
It's
all good.
Says the other girl walking by said there were 7 or 8 THWT live nearby that she sees often, but I find the timing suspicious too long.
Yeah. Okay, they're all gone. I'm going to do it. Yay.
Alex9 says hello all.
Hey, Kage Alex, how you doing, buddy? Sorry not putting the schedule up. With everybody messaging me about it, I made me realize that I need to be a lot better about the schedule.
Shiplay's Dane says turkeys are a pain in the butt. Starry Najar 13 says, hey Alex.
Oh, I can imagine. And actually the messages make me really happy. I appreciate them. People being excited to see the stream, but I really need to get I'll get a schedule up for tomorrow and Friday tonight, just so that you guys know when it's starting. We'll have a sunrise stream on Friday. It should be really good. Especially if the weather's like this. I don't know if it will be, but if the weather's like this, sunrise stream will be awesome. And then I got the postcard from Umi Hotaru with all the things that happened last year. And I was reading through it and it made me really amped for next year. And I was thinking, this year, did I really do much? So maybe not. And Shoko just started listing things off. She's like, you went to Hokkaido, you did this, you did that. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess that's true. It was a really eventful year.
Says, yes, I was excited to hear that.
So that means we need to make another trip out to Umihotaru and do this year's one and send it out. I'm starting to collect them now.
All right. When you don't put it up, I figure you're having a rest week or that you were busy with off-stream stuff. Teriyaki-chan says, yo, let's fucking go. Already. Very boring name says Rotterdam.
Rotterdam was last year, yeah. But that's definitely on the list. Yeah, no, actually I didn't take it that way, B Teriyaki, in Discord. I didn't feel that way till you said it, and I was like, oh, I guess it could take it that way. No, but now when I don't post a schedule, like, okay, so I had Ardently, and admittedly a fair amount to drink at Ardently, and then I went to my in-laws' house, and my mother-in-law is like she keeps my glass full, so that was like, I was already recovering, and then there was that, and then by the time Sunday hit, I was supposed to go to the horse race thing, and I was just feeling so tired, like yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'll take it easy today. And then Monday I just was very slow. We started at what, 2 or something? But Monday was great. I had a lot of fun biking into Omiya.
Starry Najar 13 says, yes, it seemed like you had a great time there.
Yeah, it was all really fun.
But says there is no recovering. Yeah. This is your new sober.
Yeah, seriously. I actually fell asleep in the living room.
DBZ says, I read biking an open stream and it was like, wow, Nomad is cycling so fast. Head scratcher.
Oh.
So I saw the reflection of wind screen.
I
thank God Nomad is not a machine.
Yeah, no, I think I posted that I'd be driving and biking, but yeah. That'd be like kind of insane, huh? So we're gonna try something new. I usually park in Kawaguchi and then I go in, but I found a big parking structure for a supermarket.
Alex9 says, also glad to see father-in-law was looking good in the photo you posted.
Oh yeah, it's crazy to think that, when was it? Last year this time or earlier this year? It's crazy to think that he had a stroke.
13 says, yes, I thought so too.
Yeah, no, I was telling Shoko that.
He looks well.
I was telling Shoko that I couldn't believe how good he looked. He looks better than he used to. And he, very surprising. Well, not today. I'll do that sometimes. That's funny, Yogi. I like that you call it that. No, we'll do that sometimes still, but I found a car park that's
I'm so glad he's okay.
like 800 yen, and then that puts me in North Tokyo enough that it cuts down my commute time by bike in half. I can use my bike to go and come back. And have a little night biking after the Christmas market. So then it's like perfect. It should be perfect.
Teriyaki says, yo Yogi. Hard. Haha, sorry.
Jesus. No, he was doing really well.
Page Alex9 says, honestly, I would love if we got an in-laws podcast.
I think they were kind of interested. Definitely my father-in-law, sorry. Yeah, so for those that don't know in chat, my father-in-law had a stroke, something like within the last year, and it was really bad. Like, he had it while driving. It just so happened to be like a paramedic or firefighter walked by, and they're like, "Are you okay, sir?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'll be fine." And they like, but he couldn't really talk, so they're like, "Nah." Luckily, he was right by a hospital. They took him in. He needed like a life-saving injection or surgery or something, and they couldn't get a hold of anybody to approve of it, because they had to get approval from a family member. And so that was a scary moment, but then they finally got a hold of my mother-in-law, and they did the surgery. He was in the hospital for a while, and they said it was pretty serious. He might lose like a large part of his brain, and he's totally fine now, because that's kind of how he is. He just, every time something happens to him, he just kind of like walks away from it okay. And so yeah, but he was talking about stuff he's gonna leave to me when he passes. It was kind of sad. I was like, don't talk like that when we were over there.
Teriyaki says at Austin 316 CST.
That was Austin chat. What's up, buddy? Yeah, no, it was really sad kind of hearing him talk like that. He's just like, yeah, I'm getting up there. I don't know how long I'm gonna live. I'm like, dude, don't talk like that. He looks very healthy. I think he's got quite a few years left in him, but it was sweet that he was thinking, he's like, yeah, I can leave you this guitar that I made and this computer. And
I know what I'm leaving my son, my mortgage.
You know, if we had kids, it would probably be the same thing, right? Have fun. That's a really funny.
Alex says it's an injection. I know from personal experience.
Right, that's right. Yeah.
LMAO cold at the teriyaki kitchen.
It's cold. Cold to mini and micro. So when Shoko and I were looking for a house, I've told this story just like briefly before, but there was one apartment.
Says here's some generational debt. Good luck.
There was one apartment we looked at.
Sorry, Najar 13 says at Austin 316 CST, I'll be running away from you.
So every time you go jogging, it's running away from Austin. Yeah. Well, he's after the Canadians, so that's a good idea. So you better run. We looked at this one apartment, and it was a steal. Like the price for what you got, it was big, it was very luxurious, had heated floors, like micro bubble bath, like fancy everything.
Yes, get to be that way, LMAO.
yeah, no, sure. That sounds good. Yeah, the price was crazy good. So we couldn't, and it's brand new. We couldn't figure out how is this possible. So we talked to the guy, and he's telling us all the great things. He takes us to the model room, and then he sits us down and he says, "Yeah, so this is a 30-year loan, and then when the loan is done, we destroy the apartment, and you don't own it anymore." And I said, "Well, what does that mean?" They're like, "Well, you know, it's cheaper, but it's better. You don't want to be you don't want to leave like an old derelict apartment to your kids they have to deal with, right? I think some people like this." And I was like, "Well, maybe some people, but I don't know how I feel about that." Like, honestly, would you guys do that? Spend 30 years of your life paying into a building that you no longer get to live in?
He says basically same here, but 99 lease years for apartments. Alex,
well, that's better. It's like lifetime.
CST, sorry, your petition has been looked over and
what's up, Rizzy?
This time. Tamaruzi says then they tore it down.
Yeah, and there was something about like when they tear it down and rebuild it, you can get a discount on the next one or something. But we would be, you know, in our 60s or something when that happens. So we don't know if we're gonna be able to.
People buy it for $1 mil plus. Tamaruzi says, which is stupid.
Yeah, that's nuts. But you know, I mean, if you're certain about your future and you can, I don't know, retire somewhere else, 99 years is pretty long. 30 years isn't that long. To be 60, I would have been what, when we bought the house, it was almost 10 years. So I was like 32 or 33 or something. If I'm 63 and now I have to figure out new living arrangements, whether I rent or buy or what, I don't like that idea. Like our house now.
This is actually the government build apartments, FYI.
And they're charging that much? That's insane. What the hell? Why? Yeah, so I was thinking like, we don't want our current house to be our forever house.
Private or different depending on the owner.
It's still weird though, that the government gets involved here with apartments, but it's usually for low income.
Alex 9 says the other issue is you could own the house but not the land it's built on.
Yeah, so our house is not like that, luckily. We own the land, so if the house just like got really old and broken down, we could still sell the land.
How's it going?
Hey, what's up, Stargabe? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, it's just
Tamaruzi says it's actually decent price, just that people sell them for ridiculously high price.
Like a reason. Okay.
Says, what's going on? You getting a new house?
No. This is before we bought our house. We're coming up on 10 years in our house, so it was on my mind.
Tamaruzi says it's an ongoing issue here.
I was thinking a lot about housing, and Shoko's been looking at houses in more rural areas, not like crazy countryside, but just areas where there's more, like we could get a bigger house for cheap and stuff. And so she's been looking at that as just a hobby for fun.
Moss Billy says I've been looking at a bunch of properties lately too.
I haven't done it, but she has. Yeah, I mean, before things get crazy while the yen is weak, you know, and like.
Alex 9 says I did look at places in Hokkaido for you at the start of the trip.
You did, yeah. Shoko's mom said living in Hokkaido is really tough, though.
Tamaruzi says rural Saitama.
she said even though she misses Hokkaido a lot, living there would be really hard for her. The amount of snow and the amount of like electricity or gas or things you need to keep warm, it gets very expensive because everyone needs it. And the government helps a little, but
location is actually nice for going everywhere.
yeah, no, my location's great like now, but it's still fun to think about in the future, moving a little bit away from this area. You know, even if it's still Saitama, there's areas Shoko's stepdad was recommending that would be good for, yeah, like that exact thing. Just a little bit more space in nature, but still close to Tokyo, still close to everything. I'm still pretty interested in Matsumoto.
Page Alex9 says, so what you're telling me is to look for places in Okinawa. Moss Billy says if you live around Hakone, you get free onsen water into your home. Stargate
that's
says
pretty
such
cool.
as Chiba.
Okinawa, I think, has its own problems too. I love it. I really love Okinawa, but I don't know if I'd want to live there. I always thought I would. And then, like last time we went, I had a great time, but I could see that, you know, living there would be, you'd have to, I think outside the tourist areas, it's very run down. Like all the, and then if you live in the tourist areas, it's just tourist areas, right? So I feel like I would love it at first, but I'd probably get pretty bored. Also, you're much more limited to where you can go. Here, I can just get in a car and drive to Hokkaido. I love that. It's not as simple when you're on an island, a small island.
Meow says Okinawa problem. Traffic jams.
They did have a lot of traffic too. Yeah.
Very boring name says there's influenza B there too. Moss Billy says don't do it. It's too rural.
Yeah, that's honestly, I didn't think so because the only time I went, I stayed kind of in the city. And then this time we stayed a little bit, we stayed quite north in the main island, and it was surprisingly rural where we went. And everywhere I went. Like we went up to the
Yogi_meow says if you
aquarium.
like driving, do not live there.
I mean, I drove there for about a week, and yeah, there's traffic sometimes, but like up in the more countryside-ish areas, there's less traffic.
Nicola
But
says you morning brother.
hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Hope things are going well. You were doing one of me. I like sometimes I pull up Twitch. Yesterday I pulled up Twitch in like the afternoon. I didn't see you on. I didn't see like anyone I knew on. And I was just like, oh man. All right. I guess I'm watching YouTube. I understand the feel. Oh yeah, so this place, about 20 minutes from here. If it works out, if it's really 800 yen for 24 hours, then I could use this as a way to bike into other areas, even places like Yokohama, with a base of, you know, North Tokyo. No idea if I used a parking app to find it, and it seems like it'll be good, but we'll see. I have no idea. So I found some other backups just in case for today, but it'd be nice if this was really 800 yen. It's like $5 for 24 hours parking in Tokyo. That would be amazing. Because the place I'm parking usually when I bike into Tokyo and don't want to bike from home is, you know, in Kawaguchi, the what you call P-Bottle Park, what Yogi called P-Bottle Park. That is 500 yen, so it's not that much different. A little farther driving, but not much, really. We're just driving under this is the 298. It's under the Gaien. So the Gaien is like a highway that goes,
Anime Wings Forever says fingers crossed for good parking.
Thank you. Yeah, I think we should find. I marked 4 places, but the thing is, like, a lot of the places, problem with going to Tokyo is a lot of those places are only like 3 or 4 spaces. So if they're full, then you have to keep searching around, you know, that's kind of annoying. But the parking structure can fit like 300 cars, so hopefully it's not full. I don't know. It's a weekday. But yeah.
Disalar says where you live today, Mang.
We're going to, oh shoot, I need to book it. We're going to, I always forget the name of it. Was it Meiji, Jingu, Maya area? It's, we're gonna see all the ginkgo trees, and then there's a Christmas market.
Says Jingū.
Yeah, thank you, Jingu. I looked at parking around Jingu. It was like 3,000 yen. Yeah, I forget that. Yeah, no thanks.
Says Meiji Jingu Gaien.
Yeah, okay, Meiji, yeah, that's right, Meiji, Jingu, Gaien. I actually thought it was the Hibiya one. I'm glad I checked last night. So like that one's later, I guess. So I kept thinking I was going to Hibiya. So like if I had gone to Hibiya, I'd be pretty disappointed because that one starts next month. But it's all good. I did my research, I checked. I just didn't post the schedule, my bad. I will do that. I guess.
_meow says I just call it Aoyama.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Sin
That's
_nocturne says we're going to the Christmas market today, EH. Moss Billy says the elevated parking is always more reasonable.
Well, yes, I agree.
Driving in would be cool cause you'd be able to hang out until pretty late too. Too bad parking costs a mortgage.
I mean,
says at Sin _nocturne Canadian.
If I have my bike and I'm parked already in North Tokyo, it's like a 40-minute bike ride to Jingu Mai. So it's not like I have to rush back home. I can still hang out. That's the nice thing about it. If I'm parked in Kawaguchi, it's closer to 2 hours, and then I feel like I have to wind up a bit earlier if I'm going to have the energy to go back, right? So that's why I'm hoping this will give me a little more freedom in Tokyo.
Sin _nocturne says at Ojiten.
I could even do that for Ardedly if I could find bike parking. So I could park in this area, and then biking to Ardedly is, I don't know, probably same 40 minutes. It's way more reasonable.
Says, where are you gonna park again? I was AFK just a bit ago.
None of your goddamn business. I'm just kidding. So it's still North Tokyo, but it's right at the edge. So it'd be like.
Disselar says, how many mics do you have on you?
No mics? Oh, I've got a spare to swap out, but.
Disselar says, lol rough.
But I don't have like. I need to find the other one for the second set. Otherwise, I don't have a way to properly do the multiples. But it's good. At least I have it. At least the black set is together. So I'm pretty amped about that. So I lost one of the white ones the night of the table flip, but I know I got it back from him, so I feel like it's just in something. Fell under the couch. These things are so tiny, like you can find them, but it just takes time.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? Like it's so hard to actually figure out. I've lost them so many times. They're also magnetic, so I've had them fall in my car frame and get stuck, or under my chair.
I don't think I've been to this station.
Oh yeah. Sorry. No. No, the station. I'm trying to avoid the station area exactly.
Run into you. Taking photos later today.
Oh, right on, dude. Let's say hey. You going around? You're doing some fall, autumn photos and stuff. Dope. What is the station? I keep getting distracted. Shimo, I guess. But when I say Shimo, people think Shimo Kitazawa.
Billy says, speaking of North Tokyo, Kita Senju is pretty cheap for real estate.
Yeah, so
says, yep.
So Kita Senju was the what's it called? Ian and I did a big walk one time on stream, I think last year or something, and he stayed there when he first visited Japan, and he made friends with some Europeans that we ended up hanging out with in Rotterdam, because of course he always knows everybody, right? I just showed up to the hotel to help him out with Premiere Con last year, and it was just Pete and Ian, and then like there was these and Donnie, and then there was these two random European dudes, and Ian's like, oh yeah, by the way, they live here, but I just, happened to know them from the first time I visited Japan. It's like every story with him. I just happen to know somebody from somewhere and something.
Alex 9 says 6 degrees of Ian.
Seriously. I mean, I've been looking through my phone and he sees a message from somebody and they're like, oh, how do you know that guy? He's a longtime friend of mine or something along those lines, it does happen. I'm sure it's actually kind of ramped up since Ardedly too, because he just meets more and more people. Shoot, we got a crossover here.
Cage Alex 9 says also, have you thought about moving to Guma?
It's not really on my radar. I mean, I like Guma, but it's not really on my radar. Like, for me, if it's in that general direction, I'd rather stay closer to in Saitama, and if I'm going to go further out, Nagano.
To everyone but me.
I'd rather do Nagano a bit more, yeah.
Tamaruzi says Guma. Bird Bane says computer. Disengage holodeck safety protocols and set the move to Kinki. Very boring name says Ginza.
Move to Ginza? Yeah. Or did you see a sign for Ginza or something? Oh shoot, I gotta turn. Yeah, I've never actually driven to Oji, but not Shimo.
Says move to Guma and get cooked in July.
It might be Oji Kamiya.
Kichin says is Mapbox bugged.
No, it didn't turn on. Thank you. Because I started in my area. Thanks for the reminder there. Done.
Tamaruzi says at Kichin, your Twitch behavior reflects how Ian treat you. Starcave says it is working now.
Yeah, sorry. When I start in my neighborhood, I have a protection thing that like a radius where it won't broadcast, but I always get paranoid that if it doesn't work, I'll show you guys. I guess from there it would have been fine, but I just don't like to do it close to where I'm at. But I guess, yeah, next time I'll just, so I don't forget, throw it on if I'm starting stream.
Kichin says I met Ian once. That was enough for him to keep it only once.
Well, you know how it is.
Bird Bane says at Kichin nah, it's just tracking Luke's teleportation experiments. Very boring name says oh we don't mind if you showed us. Cage Alex 9 says what if you moved to the
Come on, man.
of the Chichibu National Park?
I already showed you under my hat, very boring name. What else do I gotta show you? I mean, that never happened, right? Chichibu is a little too mountainside for me, like not mountainside, mountainous. Like there's, the town in Chichibu is very cool, but it's a little too rural and too far. So my feeling is, I forget the area Shoko was looking at. I think Hanno and a few other spots in Saitama. Or if I'm gonna move out farther that direction, I'd rather just go to Nagano. I really like Nagano a lot. So Google had me go off this main road, take a left, and then turn back onto this main road. There's no traffic, there was absolutely no reason for it. I would like to know why I had to do that. You ever get that when you're driving? I'm right back on the same road I was just on. Oh wait, no, sorry, never mind, this is the Shutoko. It just looks the same.
Bird Bane says Nagano is a tourist or is a residential place. Tylos Mithargos says I feel like there is a movement going on globally of people moving out of the cities back to the countryside.
Well, what's happened over the last 20 years is everyone left the countryside and came to the cities. Now it's crowded and busy, and people are starting to feel like it'd be nice to have space again. I think the world runs in that cycle, but especially in the last 20 years.
Says, yeah.
I really like my house.
Billy says how about Shizuoka? Yogi _meow says so no streaming to Chichibu via Route 299.
I've streamed the Chichibu, but it is pretty spotty. I haven't done it for a while though, so I should try again. Shizuoka's great.
Says is Chichibu the place with the sea of clouds?
Yes, from
the city. That's insanity.
It's from one of my early videos. I stayed the night there and woke up early to try to catch it, but it's very rare. The sea of clouds would be really cool to catch. And I streamed there twice. That's where the wolf shrine is. I would like to go back there. Shizuoka's a great place. I love it. I really love it. I just don't know, like, I don't know. It's like the people are super friendly, food's good, but if I'm going that far, for me, I'd rather be in Nagano. It's almost the same distance, Matsumoto and some areas of Shizuoka. But I'd be open-minded to it. I really like Shizuoka.
Teriyaki says Wolf Shrine. Did they sell the free Wolf Moon shirt?
No, there's like nobody there. It's just one of those, in the middle of the mountain shrines. I got lost in the woods trying to find it, ran into a couple also trying to find it on stream, and we found it together. And then found out there's a parking lot there. So technically, both times I went to the mountain and got lost, and then I'm like, well, maybe I should try to drive here one time so I could skip it. Then I thought I stepped on a snake, and all this. About a clip where I'm freaking out because I thought I stepped on a snake because I stepped on a branch that moved. That was after the wolf shrine. So I was already walking through the wilderness by myself for, I don't know, 40 minutes, which is a little bit scary sometimes, right? For me anyways, as someone who grew up in a beach town that's pretty urban, to be walking in a mountain by myself. Like, at least I had chat.
Solar says if you do a Shizuoka trip, it go with Yang.
Yeah, man, Shizuoka. I just did for Front Page Day. It was great. But I would like to do it again. There's so much of Shizuoka's huge. Like, Izu is Shizuoka. And I didn't get down to Shimoda, and I was so bummed about it. I really got to get out there.
The Rice Shogun says, hey Luke in chat. Hope everyone's doing well.
Hey, Rice Shogun, how you doing, buddy?
Chat can scare the bears away for you. Tyler Smith Argo says, in the meantime, Shoko is light. Hey, a snake. XD. B. Teriyaki says,
Yep.
Period.
Yep.
Minister of Sam Scent.
This is like the anti-bear. Just have it be like, yeah.
Nimru says, oh, you have Uncle Ian emotes.
I do. Ian and I have been friends for, I'm guessing like 14 years at this point. He's one of my longest friends well, actually, he probably is my longest friend in Japan, him and Koji. And then, yeah, so I've known him longer than all the creators he works with. So when he started doing that.
Says the bears will either run from you or try to aggressively hump YOU.
Yeah.
Says blue skies looks nice. I've just got a sudden storm around my area.
It was a bit rainy yesterday. So it's that, I don't know if it'll be rainy later this week, but we get a nice day today. I just love that.
Kermart says good evening, buddy, and little nomad.
Hey, Kern, what's going on, buddy? I've given up on, the little nomad. I guess it just is the thing now. I don't even correct people anymore. Look at this place. This looks like an old soba shop or something. I don't know. The camera can't get there. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, we're like 10 minutes away. Okay, so we should see it a little bit. It's a supermarket parking. So if you didn't catch it earlier, B Teriyaki, sorry. It's I don't remember which exact station, but I was searching around OG Kamiya, and Shimo. So once I get there, I can explain it on the map. But yeah, Kita Senju, as I think Moss mentioned earlier, that's where Ian stayed his first time here. I guess it was very cheap. So we did a walk around that area, and it was super nice. Like, all things considering, it's Tokyo. I mean, it's densely crowded like most of Tokyo, central Tokyo, but it's just on the edge of North Tokyo, so puts you close to a lot of stuff. I think that's why you stayed there as well. Like, besides being cheap, it had good access to everything. So we're not biking through there today. If I had biked from home, I probably would have passed through Kita Senju. If my legs weren't as sore, I would have.
The Rice Shogun says, since last stream, did you ever figure out the mystery behind the door opening closing noises? Also, your grandpa is quite the character when you mention.
Yeah, right. Absolutely. I miss him. He was a character. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out which way to go here. The sound stopped, so it's fine. I think the salt bath helped. I have no idea. Shoko's talked to her sister about it, and her sister said that kind of stuff just happens. It's like not a ghost probably, but just some kind of weird thing that happens. Everybody has these things, you know. There's a cat with a toothbrush here.
Tyler Smith Argo says ghosts confirmed.
Ghosts confirmed. Maybe ghosts. Can you see the toothbrush, cat? Or is my car blocking it? Oh, I think it is. That's all right. Hey, guys. Oops. Okay.
Kermart says it's the most of Subathon past. Kermart says ghost.
Ghost of Subathon past. Was that just like last week? Dude, I feel like
The Rice Shogun says not squatter living in the attic, hopefully Crage.
that's what Shoko's teacher thought. that someone might be living in our attic or something, so we should check. And I was like, I don't like that idea, but...
Tylos Mithargo says, is it a house that is long in the family, long ancestry?
Well, we don't really have an attic.
Great,
it's just...
great-great-grandfather.
No. We bought it new. It was like a farm before, and we bought it new. So I don't think anyone's ever lived there, which I like that part about it, you know. But we did, for some time, before we changed out the dirt and the front, we had rats.
Mark says, as long as it's not Bart's evil brother up there.
What was his name? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna try to remember this. The evil brother was, damn it. I've seen it so many times. I've watched the Treehouse of Horror episodes so many times.
Mithargo says farms always have secrets buried XD.
Well, there's always a possibility. We buried our rats in the front. When our rats passed, we buried them in the front yard. So when we had to dig out a tree and stuff. I was so I was like very, not regretting, was it like, I was just so anxious about digging up rat bones. I think we got one skull, but...
says rat ghosts off.
Yeah, maybe rat ghosts. But we were good to them. They shouldn't haunt us. They just died because, you know, rats only live like 2 or 3 years. And we had them for, I think, 1.5 years before we moved. So after another 6 months or a year, yeah, no, they didn't last long. We had them for a while before we moved in the house.
Kermart says that episode made me scared to go in the attic.
Yeah, I just like that moment when he was like, you haven't even had a chance to look at yourself in the mirror, and it's just an empty frame and he punches him. That's great.
Starry Najar 13 says run away from the well taken care of rat ghosts.
The well taken care of rat ghosts? Is that how you're gonna say it then? I see. That's the thing now, huh? Well taken care of rat ghosts. Sorry.
Starry Najar 13 says in Austin.
And Austin. Well taken care of rat ghosts in Austin. The list of what we have to run from it continues. Hold on. Sorry, I'm a little focused, just trying to figure out. I haven't driven from this direction before. I usually go, if I go through Tokyo, I don't go through this way. Come back this way though, maybe.
Tylos Mithargo says so. Is Austin well taken care of though? Starry Najar 13 says
I don't know.
A&D, that's my cue.
We'll ask him if he's
I'll be back soon.
You gotta ask him if Shoko and I have taken good care of him, like we took good care of our rats. Yeah, you're gonna go for a jog? All right, sounds good.
The Rice Shogun says at Kermart, so yeah, I remembered that episode.
Was it Hubert? No. What was his name? No, Hubert's from Futurama. What was his name? Does anyone remember? Bart's evil twin? I couldn't remember, so...
Kermart says also his name was Hugo.
Oh, Hugo, okay. Yeah, Hubert's Futurama. Hugo.
Tylos Mithargo says George. I feel like George is a typical ghost name.
Hey, does anyone here have a pet with a human name? I love it. I mean, I guess our pets technically kind of have human names, but I mean, like really plain human names. Like in Japan, I feel that what was the number one was...
Starry Najar 13 says I legit love pets with people names.
Yeah, I like it too.
Ojiten says wait, there was a twist law. Bart was the evil one all along law.
Yeah, he was.
Bart says I always wanted a dog named Doug. Starry Najar 13 says okay, going out the door now lol.
Okay, take care. So you,
the Rice Shogun says I met some with human names, but I wouldn't name them human names.
So Japan, I think the common ones are like Mochi, Shiro. So what, you know, like white,
Tylos Mythargos says
cookie,
I mean,
things like that.
The first pet that I named as a kid was like the same name as a neighbor girl that I had a crush on, with one letter different XD. Teriyaki says, do you remember watching the 3D Treehouse of Horror episode?
Yeah,
That was so cool at the time.
it was. It was also, I think, extremely expensive.
Moss Billy says Coco, Maru.
Oh, Coco, yeah, or Cocoa. Very common ones as well. Anything dessert related is a pretty common one. Name it.
XI 1999 says why the first name I coming up is Kevin.
Kevin, like Kevin's crew. Across the river here.
The
Okay.
Rice Shogun says had a lovely black and one rabbit, named her Oreos.
You see, I think food names are pretty
as long
common.
as it's not Rex to typical. The Rice Shogun says white.
That's cute. Oreo. I'd go with that. That's fun. Okay, look, I'm gonna be honest with you here, guys. Oh no, there's some of them are still nice. Okay. I looked at a picture someone posted here from yesterday and it looked gorgeous, but I have a feeling that it could also be like super photoshopped. I've been getting a lot of this lately.
Also decoy.
I've been getting a lot of this lately. It sucks. A decoy. I've never heard of a pet named Decoy. This is my dog, Human Shield. It's a good pet. Good one. It's one of the good ones. His name is One Foot in the Grave. So
Moss Billy says it's Otani's dog's name.
Decoy? Really? That's amazing.
Austin 316 CST says I want a pet Canadian goose named Timbits.
Timbits? Why Timbits?
Stargate says I had a chicken named Oreo. Benjamin XI 1999 says worst one for me is named Pet Pig, Bacon.
What, did you see that newscaster who's trying to say the name?
Cargo says beef is a name for a dog is epic too. Shout out to Dispatch Lol.
Oh, is that what you're referring to?
Kitchen says Canadian geese.
That
For the pet.
that funny video where the newscaster dude is trying to
says those mofos are assholes.
he tried to read the name. The pig's name was Chris, middle name P, and Bacon, and he's just like laughing as he's like crispy bacon, and he just like I can't. I would be the same. It's almost like he didn't get it till he read it out loud, and then he just live on air. What can you do? You know, I'd be laughing my ass off too. Crispy
Page Alex 9 says
bacon.
imagine someone with a dog called Luke and while they are out on a walk the owner getting frustrated and shouting Luke stop licking your balls.
Well,
Benjamin XI 1999 says I saw the two. Austin 316 CST says and boom goes the dynamite.
oh yeah, that one too. And boom goes the dynamite. That was like the worst sports announcing ever.
Star Dave says I also had a chicken named Professor Oldbeard. Blue Teriyaki says if you say bacon with a British accent over and over it sounds like bacon with a Jamaican patois.
I'm not gonna try that right now. Not that I wouldn't mind trying it sometime, but
The Rice Shogun
I'm
says
2 minutes
I'll
away.
write back to work for me but I can lurk and listen.
sounds good, buddy. I'm around. Good luck with work. There we go. So it should be here. What was it? Oh yeah, so Takagi Axis comment.
Says I used to have a dog called Sally.
There's at least 3 or 4 people I've met in Japan. When I introduce myself as Luke, they say, "Oh, I have a dog named Luke." So I don't know if it's common anymore, but this happened earlier when I first came to Japan. So I don't know why that was a thing. Maybe it was when the good Star Wars movies were coming out. Okay, so it should be here. How do we get there though? Here? Turn in here? Is this it? Oh. Yeah.
Austin 316 CST says young Lucas. I used to look up to you. Austin 316 CST says and then you sat down.
Sorry.
Mark says Luke Skybarker. Tylos Mythargos says I used to have
Here we go,
a
baby.
yard.
24 hours,
Of his name
800 yen.
Little fluffy ball, something like that. Then he grew big.
but you can't leave after midnight. Oh, what? Sorry, wrong pipe. Okay, this place is 24 hours for 800 yen, but from midnight to 8:45, you can't leave. They block it off. There's some parking lots in Japan like that. They close a gate, so you actually can't get your car. But I'm not going to be out till midnight, so it should be fine.
Cargo says that's what he said.
Is that someone? Is that a nostalgic sound right there? Is that an equilibrium? What's up, buddy?
Teriyaki-chan says famous last words.
I don't know how I'm gonna get my bike out of here though. I just thought about that. I guess I gotta... I can open the trunk. Okay, here. Yeah, it should be fine. And then I just gotta like walk it out when those parking guys might be like, what the hell?
22 says hello, hello. Teriyaki-chan says he's gonna be back at 8:30 a.m. to get his car.
No, I'm definitely getting it tonight.
That's one way to find secure parking for the night.
That's true. Although secure parking isn't really a problem. Yeah, so as long as those guards don't mind me pulling my bike out.
Getting out for a bit. See ya soon.
Yeah, see ya. Take care, dude. My biggest concern with these kind of parking spots is like, what if they, I'm in a parking structure, so.
DBZ says was working in stream on side. Stargabe says, is that asbestos coating the ceiling? Teriyaki-chan says need to lurk for a little bit.
Maybe that's why it's
Austin
cheap.
316 CST says I am so glad we are visiting Norn today. Austin 316 CST says at Teriyaki-chan shoot.
Who said that? Whoever says that. I don't know anybody who says that.
Kermark says I thought I was watching Heat stream with fake off. Cage Alex 9 says how about we walk around the shopping center before pulling the bike out.
I mean, that's also a possibility. Although it doesn't really matter at this point. If they don't like the bike idea, then I have to move, so. But I don't see why they'd be opposed to it as long as I'm not riding it through the parking structure. If there's an elevator I can take, well, I'll walk it down the thing. That might be dangerous.
Kailas says, wait, what's wrong with pulling out a bike?
So it's like, where do I bring it? If I go down the ramp exit, the security guard might be like, you can't do that. If I bring in the elevator, well, can't really do that either. I could try to take it down the stairs. What I should have done is parked outside, taken the bike out, and then pulled in, but, it is what it is. We'll find out. If nobody cares, I can do this again. If someone cares,
Austin
can't do it.
316 CST says I was watching your Sapporo vid yesterday and clips came up with op. Poor timing for those vids of her again.
Yeah. Oops. Well, although I think all that kind of stuff is past now, right?
Austin 316
on to the next thing.
CST says past Luke had no idea what he was in for.
Yeah, I've had that situation before, actually, with a few people. It's about getting my bike from here to out of the structure. It should be fine.
Cage Alex 9 says we just love Luke.
Do you? I appreciate that. Sorry, I know that there. Now it's focused on me. Okay, I'm gonna try to book this real quick. I had it set up somewhere. I guess I opened a lot of apps today. Oh, here. Because we made it for now. You know what? Let's get outside first. If I have to drive somewhere else. What do you think? Should I just book it now? It's the
Austin 316
Christmas market.
CST says I prefer Phil more than Alex. Phil would have banned teriyaki by now.
I don't think Kage Alex, have you ever banned someone? Like, other than someone you really had to? Or do you occasionally give teriyaki the time out just to keep things consistent? Oh, includes original mug, no cancellation, order now, use now. There's a VIP room you can get for 70 bucks. Yeah, pass. What day is it? Oh, I gotta choose a session time, so maybe we shouldn't do that yet. Okay.
Kermart says pull the switcheroo on him, haha.
Okay, it's $6,
Austin
so I'll do it.
316 CST
And-
says, hey Lucas, 50 subs for Alex's sword, D. Page Alex9 says I will time people out.
You mean to take his sword away? I mean, theoretically, that's a great deal for both of us because he only wanted the sword to help out with the subathon, and now that the subathon's over, he probably doesn't want it. That's a great deal. I don't mind that, but I feel bad. It's all right, dude. Wait, Kage Alex, do you still want the sword? Before you said temporary. So if you don't want it, that's easy for me. But if you want it, it's all good, you can keep it.
Austin 316 CST says, yeah, I can't believe you gave Teriyaki a sword for front page day.
Man, I needed all the help I could get. We had 3,000 viewers. Although it was pretty fine. I don't think we had too much in the way of trolling, luckily, but. What should we do?
Austin 316 CST says, and Chino for that matter.
I think Chino still has it. Yeah, I think we've got a lot of stuff. I don't know how many mods we have. I should check. There's probably quite a few. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna scope this out here. I think we just write it out. We just write it out. Let's try. I guess if they say no, they say no, and then we're. Oh, I got this drone my father-in-law gave me back here. Oh shoot, sorry.
Austin 316 CST says it could Alex not, absolutely not. Don't say crazy things.
We're meant to be a temp sod. I'm happy to help whenever you need it. I'm also happy to hand the sword over to Teriyaki. All right, then the deal is it doesn't have to be 50 subs, but I will unmod Kage Alex and hold you ransom for modding Teriyaki. No, that's fine. Just joking. Okay, let me get you guys outside. I'm really nervous about this, but I guess there's no rule anywhere that says no bikes. It should be fine, right?
Kermart says bounty on his head for 50 subs.
They're done. But it's all right, you don't have to, man. I actually should have unmodded him already. So if you picked someone who's, wants to stay a mod, I would have said no. But I did it because I've actually Rice Shogun, Kage Alex, and like 3 others need to be unmodded. I mean, I don't mind having them as mods, but everyone volunteered for temporary, and now they're stuck.
Honestly, I didn't have too much to do as a mod here due to how good of a community we have.
We do have a really great community.
Teriyaki-chan says it could Alex9, yes.
Ugh. Yeah, no, I agree with that. There wasn't great sound.
Austin 316 CST says I only picked Alex because he replied to my report earlier and said no to banning Teriyaki already. V Teriyaki-chan says I graciously accept the sword. Aforifu says no, my basement comrade escaped by himself. Tylos Nakargo says ha, so the mod is gone now. Chaos will reign.
Well, we still have like 10 other mods or 15 other mods. I don't think we're in any chaos at the moment. Unless Teriyaki did get a sword, then it's really chaos. It's problematic.
Austin 316 CST says y'all heard that. Teriyaki just graciously accepted seppuku.
Where do you say that? Oh, I see. With the sword. That's clever. Commit Sudoku anytime. It's good for you. Sorry it's taking some time, friends. I just need to... I figured I'll just load the bike up and bike out and see if they say anything. Oh yeah, so my father-in-law gave me this drone. I have no idea about this thing. It's a French drone. And I said, why don't you want it? And he said, well, registering it was too much of a pain in the ass. and I don't have time to fly it. So there you go. Oh, sorry. The Parrot drone.
Ojiten says hi Luke in chat.
I feel like this is like a cheap knockoff, but who knows?
Sage Alex 9 says hey Danny. Tylox Macargo says a better
Nah.
one than the one you have.
Probably not better than mine, but
Ojiten says French drone. Ooh la la.
ooh la la, the Parrot.
Eukaryotic says Bebop drone. Bernard says honestly I feel like the elevator would be fine. I used to do that at train stations in the UK.
But I forgot this was in here, so now I've got to chuck it in the side seat. And I got to get out of the car at some point. Are these viewable? Yeah.
Aurora Food says were you selling? New York Grand MMA says does it run on cheese and butter or electricity?
Cheese and butter. How did you know? I thought it was unusual.
Eukaryotic says throw the bike over the side. Easy.
Oh, that's true. Oof. I guess I just ride out the thing. This is gonna be really interesting. Okay, I got that. I need these things. Ugh.
9 says do you want us to remind you to take the drone in when you get home?
No, it's all right. I'll make sure to do it. Why'd I do that when I still have to get the backpack? Oh well. I'll try the elevator. I'll see if it's possible. Oh, there's a bag. Okay. I'll try the elevator, and if it's not feasible, then I'm just gonna ride out the ramp like doo-doo-doo. And I'll go left because the guy's bringing people in on the right. And then once we're out and secure, and like close to the area, I'll book the ticket. Thanks to B Teriyaki who bought the ticket already, paid the ticket for me. I really appreciate it. It comes with a special mug or something. It says, oh right.
The Christmas market already open.
Yeah, it would open. Yeah, it would already be open from now. But to pre-buy the ticket, you can't buy like the current hour. So I can buy it once I get there. We can buy it, and then I can walk around the area and get the nice shots of everything, like the fall leaves, and then I can shoot for. Huh? What's that? Oh.
Option 316 CST says if you carry out teaching, gotta check the bushes first.
And here's the problem. How do I get this past the cars? Oh, here. Good thing I parked so widely. The bike. There's a walking lane. Yeah, these people probably think I'm crazy. I think I'm crazy for doing this. The elevator probably opens into the building, so I don't think I can just walk my bike through it. It's a supermarket, so we're just gonna bring it down this way. Where's the exit? Oh, we'll figure it out. I do know I'm crazy, yeah. Where's the exit? That goes up. Okay. You know, the best way is just to pretend like you belong, right? I've done that before. I'm doing it right now on Twitch. Just kidding. Just kidding. Of course I belong. Okay. Wish me luck, friends. This will be completely interesting. I'm gonna check the elevator coming back to see if there's a way. Honestly, if there's like stairs, I could probably just walk it down the stairs. It's a light bike, but might still go through the thing. Okay, so here's the entrance. They might get pissed if I do that, but Yeah. Where's the entrance? Where's the exit? Ah, that's the exit. So literally just bike down it, huh? At least I'll stop at the stop sign like a good boy. There's a camera too right there. That's probably like what the absolute hell.
Yes.
Okay. There's a security guard dude right there. But I'm just gonna bike. Let's hope for the best. Wish me luck. This is gonna be really crazy. I'm just gonna out of here. He was too busy talking to the old man to know what to do. Oh, hell yeah. Yes. Did you see that? Dude, old man for the rescue. He turned around, he was so confused, like, wait, whoa, a bicycle? He's shocked, but I don't think he can do anything about it. He's got, that old man kept talking to him. He's like, well, what the hell do I do now? There was no signs and no rule about it. I just think nobody's ever done that before. That is gold. That is gold. Comedy. But no, if you, that's why I was just like, thank you. If you look like you're supposed to be there, oddly enough, people will kind of go along with it. I did this for our honeymoon. We were in Hawaii. Give me 1 second here. OG San, seriously the rescue. Mad appreciation for that guy.
says don't forget that you also have to take the bike back to the car after XC.
That's easier though. I could park it outside, bring the car down and pop it in the back. Like that's much more reasonable. That's what I would do next time. So I'm not too worried about that. Or if by that time at night they don't have the people doing the security, then I can just roll up the ramp, it's fine. It was just, I didn't think about it. I was so happy that it was cheap parking and I made it and there was space. It's crazy, but that's actually, it actually works too. I've seen those videos, yeah. Okay, off we go. Hydrate, yes sir. I have some green tea right here. Perfect. Oh, we're good, friends. It's a beautiful day. Let's bike. Let's enjoy. Yeah. It's one of the most annoying things, just swallowing down the wrong, you know. Because I was coughing when we got into the parking structure. I was so excited by cheap parking that I started choking. These are the things in my life that excite me. $5 parking in Tokyo. Yes. All right, it's 53 minutes away, but hey, once we arrive, park the bike, which I also had to scope out where there was bike parking. There is 2 hours free and 6 hours for 100 yen or something. Bicycle parking is very cheap. Motorcycle parking too, so that's why Matt's been loving riding his motorcycle into Tokyo because the parking is incredibly cheaper compared to cars. That's why Ian also has a scooter. I don't know if he still has it, but he had a scooter. And the scooter parking was pretty cheap as well.
You can visit the Your Name Stairs Law.
Oh, really? Oh, let's do that. Hold on a second.
Alex9 says, well, they do take up less space.
Okay. Tires could use a little pumping if I can find a bike shop. They usually have a free pump outside. Or at least they quite often do. Oh, and music. Music.
Tension XI1999 says, wait, what is that horses on Twitch? Cage Alex9 says, thank you for the 250 bit cousins to the stars.
Wait, what happened? Did I miss something? Oh, I also need to start YouTube. Did I miss some bits? Okay, there was just an update to the chat app, and I feel like that might be a problem if it doesn't show. Sorry about that. Did I really miss? Oh, also, hi, Ozzy Danny. Sorry, so sorry about that earlier. I was trying to get my bike out of the place.
Tension XI1999 says, oh, the combo bit thing.
VIP. We gotta VIP you again, Kage Alex. Sorry.
Danny says, I could see.
I can see the craziness. Okay, you're back with VIP. Yeah, I gotta remember that when I unmod VIPs to
Cage Alex9
re-add
says,
them.
cousins to the stars drop 5 lots of 50 bits for the horse combo.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't know why it didn't show up. It really should. Dude, thank
Cousins to
you.
the stars says, it's Alex9. Oh my god, I didn't know what that would do until after I did it 5 times. I thought it was 50 bits once. Danny says, wasn't really expecting a response.
Aw, you always just...
The stairs are pretty much on the way to the
Please
Suga.
expect a response.
Do you want me to send you the location on Discord?
Yes, please do. Pretty much on the way. Okay, let's go there first. I've never seen the Your Name stairs. Oh, maybe I've been on them or something a long time ago, but it's before I watched the movie. Because they look seriously familiar, but who knows? Yeah, dude, I'm glad I didn't bike from home. Because I meant to bring my bike pump.
Danny says not to just. Hi. Like. B Teriyaki-chan says send it on Discord.
I always want to say hi back. Okay.
Cousins to the stars says at Tension XI1999 right.
Yeah, I don't know what the horse thing you guys are talking about is, but I need to start YouTube as well. Let's see. This one is... It is... Oh yeah, it's like right on the way. Perfect. It's like a 5-minute bike ride away or something like that. Thanks, man. Of course, if I don't pump these tires, it'll be like a lot longer of a bike ride.
Cousins to the stars says at Nomadic-Ijin, hope you're checking a nice bike today. It looks like a lovely sunny day.
Yeah, this one's my bike, so I can save some money, which is always good.
Cage Alex9 says I'll flip it so you can see what the horse is worth.
Oh, thank you. Perfect. I'll check that. No, I'll always try to respond to even just hi. I appreciate every. Oh yeah. I'm like, what do I need to do? Oh, YouTube won't like that music though. Shoot. But I need to do YouTube. It's been a while. The last YouTube was the fake Ikebukuro trip that turned into the
Cousins to the stars says at Nomadic-Ijin correction.
haunted bar
I hope
night.
you're having a nice bike ride today.
Yes.
Asterisk. Danny says
Gotcha.
my point is, it's fine.
I gotcha. Thank you very much for that. Totally get it. Not like usual, where I always miss the point. You know what I mean? Okay.
B Teriyaki-chan says I bet if you change screen title to Your Name Stairs or some eating you'll get all the weaves in here.
Ah, that's a real pain in the ass though, but I guess I could. Tokyo. Your Name Stairs. There we go. Who knows, maybe. I mean, shoot, if I was watching Twitch and I saw a title, I'd watch.
No worries, Steve.
I would absolutely watch.
Have to learn somehow, I suppose.
All right, there we go. Oh man, so I knew this was gonna be, oh cool.
Ojiten says, how is your BMX biking skills?
I'm not biking down the Your Name stairs. Is this really a road that Google says? No, it's not. What the hell? Google. This is someone's house. Get the hell out of here, Google. Someone's like side property. I didn't do this. This is someone's driveway.
Ojiten says the stairs have handrails.
Yeah, no, it's not happening.
Ojiten says LMFAO.
God damn it, Google. No, seriously, that's like someone's driveway. Nomadic trespassing has returned. It's been a while. It's back by popular demand, and the one who demanded it was Google. Okay, we're gonna go around that house. Because I sure as hell wouldn't like it if someone biked the side of my house. It'd be pretty hard with all the rocks, but yeah.
Alex9 says just went back on the live VOD and the horse bits don't show up. Did you hear the bleep XD? Sanction XI1999 says Google Maps try to get you in trouble any percent speed run. Ojiten says the next step in Google is probably enter house, steal their data, send it to us, then proceed to your destination.
Maybe, right? Oh yeah, sorry, we're on YouTube now, so forgot to let's stop properly. No active YouTube live stream was found. Okay, it's gonna be one of those days, huh? Hey, what's up, White Paladin? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, you little freak.
Wait,
spit on it. Wait, that's out of context.
Alex9 says hello and welcome Raiders.
Oh, odd. Okay.
The wife says Peak Raid. The right Shogun says welcome in.
Peak Raid, what is up? How's it going? Thank you so much. Appreciate that, you guys.
Old Timer Mike says perfect clip to feature Pally. White X Paladin underscore says thanks for having us.
Yeah, thank you for being here. Welcome on in, guys.
Old Timer Mike says spit on it.
Thank you so much. I'm having trouble starting up YouTube, sorry about that. But yeah, welcome on in, friends. My name is Nomadic Gaien. It's my birth name. That's not really, but it's close enough. But we are about to see the stairs from Your Name in like, I don't know, 40 minutes or something. And then check out fall leaves. There's a gorgeous set of ginkgo trees lining up this road. Then we're gonna see a Christmas market, night biking. It's gonna be a great day. So if you like that kind of stuff, come join. American guy who's been in Japan for almost 19 years. This is what I do. So welcome on in. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Oh, sorry, that's my fault because I didn't put a schedule, and I will make sure to get a schedule out. Weeb sacrilege and bike. I'm not gonna bike down the stairs, that's insane. Okay, so in the same way that I streamed and stopped by accident, or I accidentally streamed taking my hat off, in that same way, well, hold on, no. Oh, it's unlisted. I see. Let's end that stream. Okay. Somehow it became unlisted. Why is that? I was wondering why it wasn't showing up. Sorry so much about that. Make it the top. Oh, it did peak. I was watching a video about it. It looks like so much fun. That sounds awesome. I'm so sorry you caught me in the middle of like trying to fix this. But I've been bad on not doing YouTube because I had the subathon and other things, so I have to make sure to, okay, so I can't save it there. Oh. I'm having a lot of problems with my server here. Nope, not private. Okay. What's going on, Benji? How you doing? Are you checking my Rakuten? ETH2 is the Rakuten. This is pretty solid. Okay. Let's try this again. Stop and start. And if all goes well, we'll have a stream. But I heard that peak is almost, not impossible, but it's very hard to reach the top. Yeah, no, all good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not a pro, but thank you for checking. All right, so we're gonna have to, give me 1 second. This is absolutely crazy. Stop the stream, okay? And then we're gonna have to refresh this page, I guess, and then try one more time, and then hopefully it works this time. So what happened is I had it on unlisted, so it just, from the haunted bar night. Okay, it's public, ready to go. So sorry again, guys. And start. Connecting. Tell me it worked. Yes, okay, we're live. That was a lot of effort for one mistake. And we're good. Awesome. Thank you, friends. Yeah, so what are you thinking, Benji? Like, what's on your mind for Sims? I'm really surprised the Rakuten thing because, yeah, mine's, I must go through hundreds and hundreds, maybe even thousands of gigabytes each month. And I don't get throttled, so. Thank you for checking, Kage. Oh, that reminds me we need to move the TTS. to the terrible TTS, but all good. Uh-huh. Man, I'm having a fair share of problems at the moment, but these are all like fixable problems or just annoying? Sorry, okay, now. Is it caught up? That was supposed to be test. That was supposed to be test. That my chat phone sucks at typing, okay? It was supposed to be test. It's supposed to be test. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, trick or treat, yeah. We had Halloween recently, didn't we? It's supposed to be test, it was supposed to be test. So we are, yeah, for all technical difficulties aside, for YouTube, thank you for joining us. We are doing we're gonna see a lot of stuff today. We're gonna see very anime-esque sights, including one from your name, and a street full of ginkgo trees, all the way to a Christmas market. So it's really gonna have that vibe, isn't it? It's gonna be a lot of fun. Okay, so I was supposed to be on this, which is why my thing is going crazy right now. So here? Of course it is, yeah. Aha! Really do need to pump my tires. Oh, this sucks. Oh, I'm not doing that. You can go to hell, ramp. We're walking this. Where's the live link? Okay, so my YouTube's not live, or my app can't recognize it. Either way, There it is. No. I biked so much the other day. So much. And my legs are still sore. I biked and walked for 6 hours, basically. I sat down once. So, yeah, I got it. Yeah, no, I had to restart the whole app. It's all good. Next question, do you guys have a little bit of music in the background? Or do I gotta fix that too? All right, all good then. Oh, it's here. I know where we are. Oh, I haven't been here in a while. I've had sunset here, it's great. Good level, thank you. Good to know. Oh yeah, gamer fangirl, good to see you. Sorry, I saw you earlier. I was going through the tech stuff. Like all this stuff is very fixable. It's just, it's annoying when it all happens at once, but we're good now. Been lurking, enjoying the view. That's good. Please do. Okay. Yeah, the problem is my tires are very low. I need to find a place to pump. Gotta pump. Maybe even just 1 or 2 pumps would be good enough. Just gotta do it. Look at this guy redding the road. Got a whole bike lane here. Kind of, but it's fine. Hey, look. It's been a week for me. Just take the heavy breathing and ignore it. Okay. It's not a no. Yeah, too embarrassed to ask, but yeah. So for where I parked, rather than this way, going through Oji would have been much better. So I don't know why Google thought this was better. Unless we go, no. This was dumb. Oh, I know. It's a slight incline, my one weakness. I see weeds. Japan is cooked. This sign is dirty. Cooked. Cooked. You mean me? In reality, stairs are my kryptonite. Ugh. I hate stairs so much. They shouldn't exist. Whoever invented stairs can go to hell. They probably are in hell. I have stairs in my house though. It's hard to get a one-story house in Japan for a good price because you need a lot of land for that. Oh, that was nice, right in my face. So we, so here we have. So hopefully that the whole area has trees like this. It should look really nice. A few of my favorite movies. I don't know. To be honest, I don't really watch movies that much anymore. I find them to be too formulaic and kind of boring, without enough time to develop character stories, so I watch TV shows more. Speaking of which, I started Shoko on Clone Wars, and she liked it. Oh, interesting. Ah, これ撮っていいですか? これ, oh, okay, well, I guess so. すいません. The guy like half looked and didn't even bother. I'm like, all right, guess it doesn't matter. I'd imagine that they put that there for people to walk through, but oh shoot, this guy's getting a ticket. You see that? He's getting a ticket, didn't pay his fee, just threw on the hazards and hope for the best. I shouldn't be laughing though, because maybe I'll come back to like a tire lock on my car. Weather's very nice today. I'm sweating, which is gonna make me super cold tonight. Shoot. Hey, be careful, that dude's giving tickets down there. Don't stay there too long. So I had to go up that hill.
Yes. FNQ is your hood. Low.
Yeah, I had to go up that hill just to go back down again, and I know a better way, but I wasn't sure where I was. I was just following Google Maps. But next time I do something like this, I'll know to go around.
The right shogun said, oh yeah, I wanted to ask if the Japan is quick memes from all the graffiti in Tokyo and from a cheeky affable video.
Yeah, I think it's that sort of rivalry, which, you know, not rivalry, that sort of internet beef.
Because of stopping the parking guard.
Now I'm not joining the discussion at all, but I just love the Japan is cooked meme that has kind of originated from it, you know? I enjoy that. I think it's quite funny. Ah, we're going this way. So which way is better for me? Would have been to go straight, which I still can do, I guess. Ah, run!
The direct line said, we don't do drama here unless it's a show we're watching. O.C. Danny said, Tesla sold CQ.
Amazing. Sorry, I just found that funny. It's like, I'm not sure which way to go, so I'm just gonna run straight into you. I unfortunately slapped my shin on those pedals.
Tesla sold said, rivalry equals stupid unnecessary internet YouTuber BS.
Yeah. So for me, I got a lot of people asking me questions as I know both creators, and my answer was always the same. I'm not getting involved. I feel like there's no point in so many other creators use that opportunity to make videos and do stuff.
I tried everything to get these responses to not read out. FML.
It's the different. It's a different app. Sorry. Different app. Whenever we have YouTube as well, we have a different app on. So, my apologies. Ah, much better. I think we'll be more flat from now on. Maybe.
Curtis Soul said, GVFH, I say cook meme because the whole thing is just not needed, especially with it being Japan.
Yeah. I just think it's funny, the cooked meme itself. So I don't take it as any personal thing to anyone, I just think it's funny. Because people keep saying it. I pretty much like anything that's sarcastic, so I'm enjoying that part. But it in no way reflects my personal opinions on the matter. Is there pro teriyaki in chat? Oh, watch out.
Turtle Soul says, lol same.
Yeah, I like funny things and sarcasm. And I don't think it's harmful or anything in this case. Oh shoot. Just kidding, we're going this way. Oh, you know, I haven't been here, I think, since we did the stamp rally. The manhole cover stamp rally. Look at these fall colors, friends. Absolutely gorgeous. Nice. Some jaywalking caught on film. Why not? Why not? These are beautiful. This is what I wanted to see. Well, actually what we're gonna see is better, but this is one of the things I want to see.
Whose streamer went the wrong way?
Luke got lost? Never. Yes. So, it's gonna rain. I think that's a thing in Japan, right? If it's gonna rain if something that never happens happens, or something like that, right?
Yeah, I just wanted to know if the context and origin of that tip means. Don't want to peel into that drama.
Of course, no, I got you. Never hurts to ask. And I don't feel anything negative from what you said. At all. That's the hospital. You know, my hospital where I did the dental surgery is on the way, I think. Saw that on the map. Great place, but the nurse, I'm pretty sure, was a student, and she could not put an IV in. After digging around for 10 minutes, very painfully, whatever she did wasn't enough. I walking to the restroom. No, I was walking to the break room to call Shoko and video call her and have a drink and stuff. Then blood started running up the tube, like pretty quickly. I was like, holy crap! I radioed the doctor. I think I'm dying. Please come save me. Oh God, that sucked. I didn't hear the cooked part of the stream went the wrong way. He's cooked. That's funny. Let me know if you guys see a bike shop. I'll probably not notice it because, you know, me. But I would really love to pump the tires. I meant to bring mine just in case and I totally forgot.
The next line says, rather than the cookies, I've been seeing a lot of Princess Taka as a treasure.
I don't know that one. We had our meme from one of my videos. That's really, it reminds me. Where a friend of mine kept calling everything a national treasure. I like that one. Those are wholesome, you know? He was saying Japan calls everything a national treasure, so he's just calling like this pile of leaves national treasure. This rusty bench national treasure. Pretty much similar vibe as cooked, but I guess more positive.
The stairs is national treasure.
Yep. These stairs are a national treasure. Bing! Oh, I thought I had a break, but no. No break.
The next line says, just past the 1,000 yen for 24-hour parking spot. Turtle Soul says, stairs in Japan. Good.
Cooked.
The teriyaki king says,
stairs.
This is still better than my friend's kids who will just yell 67 everywhere, OMG.
Is 6-7 not over yet? Look, I'm not gonna rag on young people memes because we all had them. I just feel like, I just felt like ours were funnier. But that's how we all are.
Hello, my man.
Hey, what's our Hobbit? How you doing, buddy? Back in my day, memes were funnier. I'll keep shaking my fist at the clouds.
Has become so real.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I can't judge it because these kids are growing up with TikTok and short form content and brain rot. Yeah, so if they want to enjoy it, go ahead. But like for, there you go. You boomer. Are you telling me 69 is not cool anymore? But it's so mutually beneficial. Oh well. Well, so like when I was younger, memes were offline. Like they circled around your class, jokes you guys had with each other, and then they'd circle around the whole school. And that would be so jokes that like my friends and I would say, or memes we had, I guess, technically, were different. Oh shoot.
Oh my god.
This was, I'm pretty sure there's a bike shop up there somewhere. Whoa. Maybe an e-bike would have been good today too, but I can't keep doing that. I bought this bike to save money. And it's paid for itself for sure. All those e-bike rentals were adding up and then they raised the price.
What I find amazing is that when I was a kid before the internet, we used to pay the thing there were memes with everyone you no matter where you live. Okay, Gen X food. There was low had some great comments.
That's always the funny one for me. There were jokes and memes we had across the country, sometimes other countries. And it's like, how did those spread before the internet? Like, I'd be telling someone from across the country jokes we used to do, or pranks we used to play on each other and stuff, and they'd be like, oh, we did that too. I was like, well, how did that start? Because it's not like it's from movies or TV. I think just somehow someone moves and it gets there, and if someone moves, it gets there, it spreads like a meme disease.
Jingu not get the internet until 2010. Lol. Otokodan says, well as, hello my old friend, great to see you again, lol.
No, I mean, I had internet in my house since I was 12, but I mean, it was dial-up, and it wasn't like, you wouldn't be finding memes or funny things on there as much. I was getting video game guides and mods for games and stuff. And surprisingly enough, I never encountered anything naughty online at that age because it wasn't, at least as far as I know, it wasn't as widely distributed or easily accessible.
Then you didn't know where to look on Otokodan, no.
I also didn't go looking for it. But
Otokodan said, oh god, imagine trying to be memes on Gala.
yeah, I know, right? It's like, dude, goodbye. No! What's the punchline? So now I feel like on the internet, you have to actively avoid naughty things, but yeah, like back in the day, it was, I don't think it was, I just don't think it was as common. Or if it was, it was more protected, or you had to actively seek it out. Which, you know.
Said, "Lol loads the top 3/4 of a meme."
Yeah. To be fair though, if I knew it was possible at that age, I would have been curious enough to search. Probably would have just been too much for me. That's why I think kids now probably see this stuff or exposed to it way too early. I'm glad I kept, you know, some level of innocence for however long I did.
Soul said, memes on dial-up. Good.
Memes on dial-up. I really want to take this jacket off, but you know that situation, if I take it off with the breeze, it's going to be cold.
Downloading video games on dial-up.
So I had a game called Dark Forces. It's like Star Wars Doom. They re-released it a few years back, but it was neat because I did. I had I found a forum on AOL or something that had mods for it, and I found someone who made a lightsaber because I don't think the game had it. And I remember installing it, getting it to work, and being like, "This is so cool." That was the first game where you could use a lightsaber that I can remember in a setting like Doom, but with Star Wars. It's freaking amazing. I just thought, I felt like a hacker. I don't know how old I was. I must have been like 13 or 14, maybe 13. I don't know. Just feeling like, yeah, I broke the system. Hold on. What'd you write? Do you go to, am I going to Ikebukuro? No. Hopefully the thumbnail is not Ikebukuro. Where, is another thing broken now? Oh boy. Oh, sumimasen. Wait. Nah, it's not. Okay.
El Chinolico 2 says, I remember downloading and installing the news mod for Tomb Raider on PC. Turtle Soul said, and your mum hating you for 3 days caused no one could use the phone line.
Well, my dad eventually got a second line, and I was so happy. We're like, actually works. But then somebody would be talking on the phone, and someone else calls, and then it's goodbye. Like, no, why is this happening? Oh, didn't have the speed. So, yeah, no, what would the nude mod look like? Would it be just like pink triangles, pink pyramids? That would be actually kind of funny. But at that age, it would probably be amazing. Oh my God. There were always rumors those days that there was a special code you could put in to unlock those kind of things.
You are correct on all assumptions. There should be a place for Kuboki title news.
Okay. Yeah, fully pumped tires would make this entire journey so much smoother.
Chunchi 1999 said, and then the ADSL internet, it's a game changer. Turtle Soul said, boomer comment incoming. Kids these days don't know how easy they have it these days with their fiber internet and all.
Okay, thanks for checking Chino, by the way.
Said, like Joe Budin said, pump it up. The right Shogun said, oh sweet, my southern storm has passed out.
I mean, I grew up through it all, right? So personally, I don't feel like kids these days have it so well, but I just feel like, I mean, they do. But I had sort of, so I'm really happy I grew up in the age of retro gaming. I got to play them, get excited and watch the graphics change, the speed of internet change gradually through my life.
The next line said,
yeah.
Drop the Google Maps address for the place by a line for you.
All right, okay. Thank you, buddy. Let me check real quick. I don't want to take off my current map though. Well, let me do that. I have 2 stops already set. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna put in the Apple Maps and see if that'll not interrupt the flow here. Other side of the road, but soon. Okay, I'll cross over. Thanks, buddy. On it. on it.
Nicholas Line said, sadly I'm not the expert, I can't direct you to the place.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna peek it from here and see if they have a pump outside. If they don't, there's no point to cross. I see a lot of them with pumps outside. It's a smart business thing because it's like, what, 20 bucks for a bike pump? But people stop in front of your shop. You get that FaceTime. If that's it, there's no pump. Whoa, that's someone's house turned into a heart off. That's pretty cool. What I should get, actually guys, I had this for my old street bike. There's little mini pumps you can attach to the frame. Then you can unfold them, pop them in, and you like hand pump. And it's not as effective, and you know, but it's really good in a situation like this. Oh man, I'm gonna get iced here. Okay. Yeah, I wish I still had that. It wouldn't have fit this frame though. I need to get one that fits this frame. I can check at my bike shop when I take this in. I may have passed it. It might have been that shop back there, but I didn't see any pumps outside. It'd be great if convenience stores had them.
The next line says, you might be able to get one with attaches to the basket.
Oh, that'd be cool too, yeah. There's a cycle shop. Doesn't look like they have a pump outside. Ah, too bad. Wait, is that one? Let me cross and check.
Your electric bike pump is better, but it might be too heavy.
More than that, expensive. Remember who you're talking to here. Oh, it would be pretty cool. There's something over here with a sign. If it says free pumping or even like 100 yen or something, I'll check it. Looks like a pump.
Vigil X9 said, they are right by the crossing, so it can't hurt.
Yeah. I'll ask him. すいません。このパンプ誰でも使っていいですか？ありがとうございます。ちょっとそんなに入ってない今。Yeah. Let me turn you down. He said okay. Well, you saved the day, Alex. It's actually not as bad as I thought. I think I'm just getting fatter. Better change that. Oh. I asked it wrong. It's either can anyone use it or can I use it? And I said, can anyone use it? So I was just a little nervous to ask. Give me a second, guys. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let me just a little bit. Yeah, it's a cute little shop. Just slightly more. Oh, that's solid. That's freaking solid. Whew. Why is there music playing? I've got music playing, I don't know why.
This is the exit. No music or just speaker.
No, it's playing on my speaker. Okay. I should have gone on that side. I'm sweating so much. I should probably hydrate soon. Okay, how bad is the front tire? Not bad, actually. The back tire was the bad one. But a little bit wouldn't hurt, I think. Oh yeah, that's enough. It's a good pump.
To the next line says, IDX by
Oh, I put it, oh, here.
directly use to a useful location next year.
How do I stick it here? Like that, maybe? So that, friends, is one really nice thing in Japan. A lot of bike shops have a free pump outside. You just got to ask them, or it's just sitting there. The sign, I think, says free, but it's so worn out. Sorry, catching up with you guys. Okay, it's just far too hot for this jacket with the biking. I know I'm gonna freeze my ass off, but here we go. I'm gonna thank the nice man and be on my way. Yeah, now it's cold. Hey, what's going on? Arigatou gozaimashita. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I just pumped my bike. My tires were a little low, especially the back one. So I was able to pump my tires thanks to Kage Alex finding a spot for me. I'm just a little wiped out, so I need like, the front one wasn't bad, back one was definitely getting a little low, but it makes such a huge difference. Okay, yeah, now it's cold. This is such a bad situation to be in. It's like, I'm sweaty, right? So if I ride like this, it's freezing with the wind. But if I wear the jacket, I'm gonna sweat more. Do you guys understand my predicament? Well, I'd rather be sweaty and warm than sweaty and cold. There we go. How you doing, Intense? Good, good. Pedal in the sun. That would be the smart play, but oh well. I don't think I can, in Tokyo you can't count on that very much. So many buildings. Yeah, this is slightly better, still uncomfortable. There's a TV just chilling out here for who knows how long. I don't think it's protected from the rain. How do I mount my camera? It's on my neck. Just a neck mount. Bought it on Amazon. It's a bendy little deal. Works pretty well. Free gaming chair. Sitting outside. It's probably free. It's been sitting outside for I don't know how many years. Who knows? I thought the dude had a cape, but it was a handkerchief thing. Too high? How's that? By the way, yeah, it is a necklace style mount. I can show you next time I stop. So yeah, you know, it is so much easier to pedal. I can feel the difference. I'm going uphill a little bit, but it's not nearly as tough as earlier on the flat. Wow. Kage Alex, you have probably just saved my life. I was hesitant to go and check, but I asked and he said, go ahead. Shoko's gonna like that. Can anybody I use it? Is it okay? Is it okay? Can anybody use it? Yeah, and I didn't check mine. I meant to bring, I figured mine had gotten a little lower. I pumped them maybe 2 weeks ago. Sriracha machine. So I was gonna bring my bike pump and then just give them a quick pump before I left. Forgot to do it. And they were lower than I expected. Yeah, no, thank you, buddy. We should go find that on stream sometime, actually. We should go find, there's a vending machine in Tsukiji, I think. I do, yeah, is that bad? This one didn't have a meter, so I just pumped it till they felt pretty tight. I usually hit like the max or right under the max. I mean, it feels so different. It's the same with cars, like when I know the tires are lower, you can feel a difference a little bit. Or my winter tires versus my regular tires. The winter tires are a bit softer, I think. Definitely feel a difference when I switch back to the regular tires. Oh, they're good. Ah, true. I didn't think about that, yeah. There's a lot of weight between me and the stream bag and my drinks and snacks and stuff. Oh, nice. Can I just do that too? Cut in front of everybody without looking? Sounds like a plan. Oh, who asked if I was going to Ikebukuro? This is kind of the way to Ikebukuro. Ah. Aha. Oh, that's bad. This guy's not supposed to be here. All right, so here, riding on the sidewalk is nearly impossible. Wow, okay. Then we must be in Ikebukuro. To the streets we go.
You are in the Ikebukuro area.
Kage DX. It's been pretty good at the directions lately. Seriously though, even going uphill with the wind against me, it is infinitely easier. Yeah, I was supposed to come here like 2 weeks ago, but instead I met Sam in the haunted bar and he flipped a cup and a table instead. I should have come here for all our well-being. I'll do a stream here soon.
And for some reason the wind always fights you and never helps you.
Yeah.
Pigeon X9 said, it's because I use the IRL and Google Maps to figure out the closest bike shop to you.
It worked out well. It was like really close.
Anime Forever said, good night everyone.
Yeah, good night, Anime Wings. Yeah, I really like this town, actually. I like it. It's a nice place.
El Chinolico 2 said, that's it with bananas BANANAS.
Hey. Stop it.
Percy Soul said, wind high because Mother Nature hates you lol. X9 said, please well Anime Forever.
At least my real mom loves me. But Mother Nature, not so much. Ah yes, Ikebukuro. place we were supposed to go.
X9 said, do you want me to look for houses in Ikebukuro to UXD?
Haha, no, I'm good. Wait, can I cross here? Is it? Oh, it is a scramble type. Oh, well, look at that. Didn't realize that. Everyone just crossing like this.
Said, pew, 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 pew,
pew, pew, pew, pew. Nah, no offense to Ikebukuro, I wouldn't want to live here. It's a nice place to visit. This bus. I'm sorry, I still can't get over how different this is. It's great. We're gonna have to go straight, right? Yeah. Look at that, Miata.
We need to find you the lighthouse next to Tokyo shop.
Why?
said, living here would be very hectic.
Yeah. I stayed here for a week once doing training, but it was like a really crappy business hotel I shared with 4 other people or something, and then after that I had 2 nights in a tiny ass smoky room. It was terrible. But that was just the situation, not the city's fault. It was, I think the company was just getting the cheapest place they could afford at the time. Or just skimping out. Okay, can I? Thank you. That truck is so tiny. I hear that a lot from people. I've never lived there, and I've only been there once, so it's hard for me to say, but yeah.
Not today, truck crew. Not today.
You're not killing me yet. Hey, Akuma, how you doing? You're not getting me that easily.
Dana GRL said, why Sonic so angry?
Where? Oh my God, it's terrifying. I don't know what this is. I'm sorry I put you guys on that. I was just wiping my forehead. Meanwhile, Blur Sonic just staring at you guys. You know what though? That's still less scary than the first version of movie Sonic with the human teeth and stuff. Yeah, no, I would take that one any day. Human teeth Sonic was terrifying. Also proof that listening to fans can help a movie. Or it can be like the people at the Acolyte and just criticize the viewers and the content creators who reviewed it. That always works. I'm just gonna get off. And you know what? Because that would make sense, because in the movie, they wouldn't have to do much. They already had it.
1999 said, no news. Please don't mention that.
Which one?
Starring the Job 13 said, I outdo the rappers for the well taken care of. And Austin. Lookage Deck said, Ugly Sonic needs his own movie.
Yeah, you did. Welcome back. I took my wallet out of my pants because I'm this feeling in my exhaustion I might drop my wallet or my keys. So just keep that possibility zero. Yeah, no, that's really, if they did that just for like the marketing, that's so smart, actually. It's, because I was wondering, because redoing all the CGI would have been real terrible, but what if they already had it set and then just put out like a trailer of an ugly version. That would be incredibly smart. But if not, then it was awesome of them to listen to fans and bring them what they would really want. I guess we'll never know until someone spills the beans. I thought it'd be so easy to go from my car to here, but no, it's going to be a pain going back. I may just park, if I'm really tired, I could always park my car, or park my bike somewhere, grab the car and pick it up. I guess that's a possibility. No, I think I can bike home. I'll just take it easy. Or bike back to the car, I mean. I'll be fine.
How far away did you park?
Roughly an hour, like 50 minutes, 55 minutes or something. Are you gonna, oh nice, thank you. Oh, I guess you can't go.
Hamilton said, hi hand waving me.
Hey Tamil.
How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
I'm doing all right.
Transportation summons me.
The car has summoned, or the bike.
Said, you can pack the bike into the car.
Yeah,
Hamilton said,
that's how I brought it here.
nice weather we were having today.
I packed it in the car. So it was already, since it's winter, I just leave it in the car. Unless we need the back. Or like, it's, in summer I take it out each time just because I don't want to leave it in the heat and stuff, as suggested by Intense, right? But also I was sleeping in my car a lot, so I took it out often, but now I'm just mainly taking the bike around. To be fair, it's a minivan, so it's not like a car. Having taken my wallet and keys and putting them in my bag, I'm realizing how often I subtly check to see if they're in my pocket, because it keeps freaking me out, like, oh no, I dropped them. Oh yeah, they have that for cars. I don't know if they have that for bikes. Like they'll come and pick you up. Oh, okay. Give me a second. I have a sporty minivan that I used to sleep in my car as I travel around Japan. And it's big enough in the back to throw my bike in there when I'm not using it as a bed. Oh yeah, they do. Mr. Bear!
El Chinolico 2 said, Lukic deck the LDR, the Nomadica is big enough to fit it.
Yes, that's the very short and easy version. The fact that this is all downhill means going back is gonna suck.
Aren't we supposed to be listening to Mariah Carey's song from now onwards?
Not in this stream. So the people who live by the Your Name stairs, I wonder if they get tourists coming there all the time. Oh, this is so pretty. Look at this, guys. The area we're going is even better than this. Even better.
Intense_7 said, I don't want a lot for Christmas, there is just one thing I need. Hamilton said, the perfect song for Christmas shopping.
Yeah, the area we're going is even nicer, guys.
Game of Gaien said, beautiful scenery.
Oh, it'll get better. But first, the Your Name stairs. Wow, I like this one. It's huge. More downhill. I'm loving it now, but hating it later. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at this. Perfect timing. Also glad I'm wearing glasses, let me tell you that. At least one or two of those bounced off my glasses. That would have been my eye.
From what I see in Google Street View, they form a line there.
Yep. They do.
13 says, TL Chinola Code 2.
Okay, so remember how I said the fruit hadn't come out yet? Well, that has changed. It stinks so bad. So the ginkgo trees drop a little like nut, like a little fruit or whatever, and then cars and bicycles run them over, and it stinks. It absolutely stinks.
Hamilton says, oh my god, this place is picturesque.
It really is. It's gonna be better where we're going though, I'm telling you.
Says, lol.
The place where I'm taking you guys looks even better than this. This is just like a small taste. It is very picturesque though.
El Chinola Code 2 says, obligatory Ginkgo fruit.
I know, man. Seriously. Let's ride through the sidewalk version and see how it looks. It'll be a little cramped, but it might be neat.
Hamilton says,
Yellow leaves. Oh, this is cool.
Jack says, you see the fine line wallpaper in the country lawn.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you look at, Japan scenery, like wallpapers and stuff, yeah, places like this will definitely be on there. Or nicer places, but with the same trees. I love that the cabs don't want to stop for people. They will murder you. You gotta watch out. Tokyo taxis are some of the worst, I think. No, I didn't. Don't exaggerate. She would have just lost an arm or something. Maybe a leg. She's had a good run. Yeah, she's probably like 120 or whatever. Still kicking, as they do in Japan.
Hamilton says, so these are the places where the tourism catalog photographer takes pictures I see.
They ask old ladies in Japan, how did you make it to the age of 120? What's your secret? And they're like, well, I'm not a bitch like you. And then they're pretty hard, those old ladies. They don't. I just do. I survive. Because I like to eat sandwiches, okay? I wake up in the morning, spread that mayonnaise. No, the place we go later, that's like that exact photo will be stuff you see when you search Japan.
Like, pointing camera everywhere and it's still good to shoot. Hamilton says,
oh yeah, definitely. Maybe there's another way we can go back. Oh yeah, we can go back through Akihabara. That's way flatter. Yeah. Okay. This is faster, but that'll be probably a lot more, a lot easier to ride back. Less hills and more interesting scenery. But night biking through Akihabara will look awesome. Yeah, no, I get that. It's very, there's so many ways to look.
Akihabara is way flatter. It's all 2D over there.
It's 2D, yeah, exactly. Everything. Have you seen the 2D cafe though? That's actually pretty funny. I had no idea. I don't think so. I'm gonna need to stop and have a break. Yeah, I don't think so. This is where the e-bike would be so nice.
Solid is flat. Neither vehicle is gonna hold both you and your bike.
Closest car owner in Tokyo. I don't know. Probably a few.
And 10_7 said, we can't stop here. This is big country.
I didn't notice that.
The teriyaki chin said, Van Gaien.
I don't think Ian owns a car. Pretty sure he rents them.
El Chinolico 2 said, Uncle Ian has a license but no permanent vehicle.
Yeah.
Hamilton said, except Akihabara street shop owners aren't comfy with streamers entering at times.
The teriyaki Chun said, I have been sold lies.
No. Yeah, for every artillery, he rents a vehicle too. All right. Oh, God damn it. I need to hydrate. I saw that. Poor guy. I almost took him out.
So none of the van ran on a car, or even a van. My childhood has been a complete lie.
Yeah, none of the van gang on a car. Although I'm sure Pete will at some point, right? Or he might. I mean, having a kid, a car makes life so much easier. But they're not at the stage yet where they really need to worry about it, I don't think. But yeah, I think if he gets, I'd imagine they'll get a car if they don't have one already. It's whether he has a license or not. If you come from the UK, I think Canada, Australia, so many places, it's so easy to exchange your license. No test, just exchange. But most states in the US, you have to do a test. And it took me a long time to pass it. Me too, I would. Oh, he doesn't have a license, yeah. And my guess with Pete is what happens to so many American friends of mine, they let their license expire, their US license. And when you do that, then you're really screwed. Because you have to do like the $3,000, or if you want to do it in English, $5,000 training course set up to get your license. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. But if you have so I kept renewing my license while I was here. And in my 5th year in Japan, I got my Japanese license. Or no, not 5th. So it's 7th? 8th? I don't know. If I didn't renew my license, it would have been harder though. Because they'll be like, you have to have the license for 3 months in that country before renewing it. And then there's, yeah, it just gets harder. Everything gets more complicated.
I mean, Jingu lived in Tokyo for a decade or so. Doesn't seem like much news.
Yeah, but I did it just in case for when I went back.
Do you have any interest in Anpanman Shop
On Panman Shop? I can do that for you guys sometime, but probably not today. There's so much other stuff going on. I'm just trying to get to the first destination. Your Name Stairs, beautiful scenery, Christmas market. And then somehow I've got to get back to the car and drive home. Somehow I doubt we'll make it to the studio tonight.
Well, your car brain gas still blows. The teriyaki tree said, can you do ice cream by the way? I can't remember.
Generally no. Unless it's something I really want to try, like the lavender ice cream in Hokkaido. I can try a little bit, but like a small size. I don't do dairy, but I did eggs Benedict with Matt.
The teriyaki tree said, like mini stop ice cream. This is the X said, unless it's a super soy-based one. Intense_7 said, what's your secret to breathing while cycling and talking to chat? Do you just ride slower to make it easier? Hamilton said, why would someone be negligent about letting their license expire? El Chinoloco said, I found English with a big market by me.
I bike pretty slow.
The X said, like those good pretty pale ones.
I bike pretty slow because if I bike at speed, I have less, while I'm streaming, I have less reaction time, like slightly. I can get distracted easier, a little bit, and also it's just easier, it's better for people to see if I'm going slower than if I'm just speeding through. I mean, I was always kind of like this, but I remember watching It was Josh in Japan when he got hit by that car. He was going pretty damn fast. And it's like, it wasn't breaking any laws, but that kind of scared me too, because if I was bombing a hill at that speed, I might not notice a car coming if I'm for a split second distracted by something to chat, or just, it wasn't his fault. It wasn't his fault at all, but like, that's still a freaky thing, and it could happen to me too if I'm moving at high speed. Oh, was it his fault? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought it was the driver's fault. Or like 50-50. Yeah. So I just when I'm biking without stream, I tend to bike faster.
Absolutely bespoke. If he did it in Australia, bespoke entirely. He slammed into a car in front of him.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. I thought the car turned into him without checking. Damn. Okay. Shoot. Well, either way, that could happen to me too. It's like my concern. And so many times I've been able to avoid hitting someone or getting hit by someone or getting some issue because I'm moving slowly.
You're gonna pass by the Square Enix headquarters.
Hooray!
Camel Goon says, Nippon Road Rage. Wow. Gamer Fame GRL says, yay safety first.
So it helps me with breathing. It helps me to be able to focus on you guys while still being safe. And I've avoided so many issues. People not looking where they're going, cars turning without checking, all that stuff because of the speed that I move. So yeah, I don't mind. Sure, it probably doubles the time it takes me to get somewhere, but I'd rather do it this way. Plus, I get to see stuff and be like, oh, I want to stop and check this out, or oh, that looks really interesting. If I'm moving at high speed, I won't catch that stuff fast enough. And sometimes you guys catch stuff too. I can stop and show you. So it just seems overall beneficial if you're streaming on a bike to move at like a light pace.
Now this is a really good pace, perfect for skiing.
Yeah, I think so. And I don't know how exercise works, but I imagine it must be good too.
And 10.47 says, and less than noise, and more stamina for intense 12-hour thrusting.
True.
Hamilton says, Luke needs the Michelin tires by rubber bubble suits for ultra protection.
Ah, crap. I just remembered I heated some mochi in the toaster oven, and I really would have loved to eat that before I left, and I forgot about it. It's probably sitting there melted. Luckily it was on a timer. It's not still cooking. If it was, I'd have to go back. No, I do not, no. I studied kinesiology to get a degree in that, and I made it through, I don't know, a year and a half of that maybe, and that one class ruined it for me. That one I told the biology class I was telling you about. And I was like, man, screw this. I'm not, if this is the bar, I wasn't meant for me. Because I ain't ever passing this class. So all the exercise classes and nutrition classes I took, you know, that's like 20-year-old data. And the health industry, it changes all the time. So if I stayed in that industry or like graduated and went into the industry, I'd have to keep studying, right? Obviously, if I want to do my job well. Now, I don't really keep up with that stuff. Hope leftovers are good. I'm not gonna reheat it. No, I just thought about how I'm getting hungry and wondering when was the last time I ate? Well, I had breakfast kind of early, but oh, I made that mochi for when I left. It's like a brick of mochi with the little beans in it. It would have been so good right before I left to give me a little more stamina for this trip, but I forgot it. Although maybe the Michelin Man did trigger it. Why that would make me hungry? Michelin stars, maybe? I don't know. Don't kill me, Mr. Taxi. Thank you. Much appreciated.
And 10_7 says, side request activated. Find bento box business.
Well, I'm definitely going to eat at the Christmas market. And I'll find some, there's probably some food around the trees and stuff.
Teriyaki 2 says, they might have food at the Xmas market.
Oh, they will absolutely have food. And they'll have things like roasted chicken and stuff. Maybe roast beef and stuff. So I should be able to eat. Mashed potatoes or something.
El Chinolico 2 says, Alice will DX. Find some mochi along the route on a ride. B Teriyaki 2 says, I think there's a Shake Shack down there. No.
Oh yeah. That's a possibility. I'm sure I can just have them hold the bun and just smash like a double patty with lettuce. Pretty damn good. A lot of places are willing to do it if I'm not asking for special treatment.
Yeah, there's a Shake Shack at Gaien if you're feeling up for getting the burgers and tempeh.
Yeah, because like I'll be like, hey, I don't want a bun or I don't want the dessert that comes with it, and they get a little hesitant, like, okay, what's he gonna want instead? And I just say, oh, I'll pay the same price and I don't need anything else. I just don't want to waste the food because I'll throw it out, you know. And then they're always happy. Hey, they save money and product. They're making more for what they're giving me. I'm spending more, but it's convenient for me. I'm happy with that. I gotta tell you, once you get used to it, I ate some bread the other day and I felt awful. Absolutely awful. It always reminds me why I'm doing this. Like, I'm still not used to it, you know? Dairy's fine though. When I have something dairy, it doesn't, even though I don't eat dairy anymore, it doesn't really bother me. Like, but when I had that Eggs Benedict with Matt, I didn't feel bad after that. That had bread in it, but still, I forgot about that part when I ordered it. I was like, oh yeah. Oh wait, no, did it? Yeah, I think it did. Chili's, yeah, I've streamed there before, so I know it's okay. I streamed there a couple times. Ian took me to that amazing place. I don't know how close that would be to where we're going though. Oh, I guess it is. We walked there, didn't we? Like to that area. Oh, I took you there. Shoot. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, now I remember. That's right. Oh, don't remind him there is one actually. Shh. Quiet, Chino. It's not teriyaki day yet.
Yeah, we got the special hookup and they opened up next door for us to sit.
Yeah, I remember. So for those that don't know, Chili's is it's a little Mexican restaurant. It's not Chili's like U.S. Chili's, the family restaurant. It's a little Mexican restaurant called Chili's. And one day after the Olympic Stadium,
the key word is yes.
I think it was after the Olympic Stadium. Yeah. Ian took me there, and Ian took me there with, I think it was with Koji at the time, and he explains.
Yes. My secret plan for this full teriyaki day is coming together. El Chinolico 2 said,
we will.
I'm probably getting sick, so if I got to deal with a headache long.
Hopefully not, buddy. Or is that my excuse? Either way, nobody's moving. Everyone was looking at their phone. I saw it go green, and I saw no one move, so I was kind of like, I looked both ways. Am I missing something? But nope. Everybody just on their phone.
Teriyaki 2 said, isn't it opened by someone who knows from the NHK show?
Yeah, so that's the story. For NHK, this is what Ian told me. I never saw it, so I don't know. But for NHK, they did some segment with people from around the world. Pete represented USA, and the owner of Chili's, I guess, represented Mexico. So they knew each other from that. And then they went to the restaurant. They really liked it. So Ian took me there, and then I took beef teriyaki, and I've taken a few people there since. It's in a convenient location. Oh man, it stinks so much here. Woo. Okay. We're gonna have to get off the bike. Too crowded. Whew. I'm gonna need something salty. Some electrolytes, for sure.
The teriyaki tool says, totally sweet. And Hence_7 says, Kurodo.
Bacardi Sweat, I don't drink that. I need to see if I have the ume thingies. Hey, tattoo parlor. How about that?
The teriyaki tool said, use WTF as I was told.
Oh, really? It's my special tall people lens. Okay, it's a little easier to bike now. I'm gonna start back up again. Look at the color of this bus. Oh, it's Isetan, that's why. All their bags look like that too. I wonder what the story is there.
Tell me more.
Tall people lens would go pretty crazy in Asia, huh? I feel that. I think I gotta turn here. Yeah. Oh, I made it. Some downhill. We're almost to the stairs, which is cool. I'm not sure if I've ever seen them, so it'd be awesome to add that to my... Did it?
Well, I am. 7 fossil has the best a lot of videos.
Damn straight. My very first day in Japan, though, I was staying with a friend from university and his family in Kanagawa, near Enoshima. And so that first night, we went to his place and it was kind of late, so I just grabbed some food from a family mart and then went to sleep. The next day, we head to Kamakura. It's a pretty cool place to go for your first first day in Japan. Is like immediately head over to Kamakura. It's not far from where I was staying. It's like maybe you take this tiny train along the ocean. So it looked so awesome. It looked really so like anime-esque. We get to Kamakura, and my buddy's like, I want to take you to a super traditional place. We walk into this old ass building. It must be, I swear, like 200 years old. I don't know that old, but it must have been pretty old. And
that's literally the slam dunk train.
Probably, yeah. Never watched. But sorry, catching my breath. So he takes me to the shop, not too far from the main shrine area, but it's super old. Open the door. I have to duck to get in. I know I'm 5'9" now. I was 5'10" that time, I guess. I've never had to duck to get in anything in my life. I was 5'1" in high school. I was tiny. So it was such a weird feeling to duck. And we sat at this tiny table with really small chairs, and the lady brought out a cup of water about this big, and I felt like I was in a dollhouse. That's my first experience eating in Japan. So I thought everywhere is going to be like that. It turns out now most places are modernized, and Japanese people have also gotten bigger over time, like taller, and tend to sit at tables and all like that and stuff. But it was just such an interesting experience to feel like a giant for the first time in my life.
That's the way to test someone's anime age. Is Kamakura Slam Dunk or Bunny Girl Senpai?
Or like, I guess it's more Shonan, but Bleach is also based off of Shonan area, right? It's like a little bit further down the coast. Bunny girl senpai. Ooh, okay. Nothing I want. Let me see if I have the, I should have, but I might not. Please tell me I do. Yes, yes. This might actually save my life. I'm shaking over here. Woo!
El2 said, I still need to watch the Bunny Girl Senpai movie.
I guess I gotta watch all of it. Here we go. I can feel it. Unlimited power. Wow. Told runs out.
And 10_7 said, what's the title? Senpai dreams of Bunny Girl or something. Me Teriyaki 2 said, hydrate, with soup.
Haha! Yeah, that's not happening. Soup is not hydrating. I will have her hydrate when I stop again. Thank you.
13 said, phenomenal cosmic TOWERRR.
Now, someone on Reddit posted a picture of this like USB-C.
13 said,
It's like a USB-C to USB-C, like output and input, two adapters that face each other. And they said, what is this possibly for? And I went in there to post unlimited power, like that gift. And of course, like at least one or two other people had already posted it. I was like, damn it. You know, when you ever do that, you're like, oh, I got the perfect GIF or meme or even just response. John Metal, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much. What were you streaming, my man? Hope it was good. Hope you were doing well. Because it was just like two plugs that faced each other. Didn't seem like they had any use.
Unlimited power when you said it like it reminded you of that scene from Aladdin with Jingu. And 10_7 said, nice lighthouse, too bad they built it here. Hanson 1999 said, welcome Raiders. Donald 35 said, limited ride in Assassin's Creed Mirage.
Oh, nice. I said this before, but I only played the mobile Assassin's Creed like, I don't know, 15 years ago. And I do want to play some of them because I heard they're really good. But I got a list of games I've got to work through that I really want to play on stream. Those might be off-stream games I gotta play. I don't know.
Dominic 35 said, very good.
That's what everybody says. All right, Beat Teriyaki, see what you did, man. You put me on this detour here to kill me. Touché. Because it's full of big hills. This is crazy. If I had rented an e-bike and gone from home, probably would have been there already.
Don't worry, we can accumulate this ride. And 10_7 said, license line 3,404 new 0.
Well,
said, well, time to time him out. Undefeated C-Ham.
Keep in mind, I biked and walked for 6 hours on Monday. Despite taking one of those healing bath things, I'm still, as soon as I got on this bike, I was like, oh God, so sore. And then it wasn't pumped enough. And now it's so much better, but still, initially, that first 30 some odd minutes was really tough. I heard that earlier about the, was it Aladdin star? You know the meme from Star Wars though, right? Or is it just the way I said it sounds like from Aladdin? You know those movies? Oh boy. It's like, it is like Paperboy. Just have a basket. Okay, well that gesture wasn't what I intended when I was doing Paperboy, but the gesture. Imagine there was newspapers in my hand. Let's just say that, okay? Yeah, look up Star Wars Unlimited Power meme. It's got Papa Palps on the floor shooting lightning. Ah, sounds nice. How lucky for you. While I ride a bike around all of Tokyo. I can take some comfort knowing that the bike riding is free. Hello there. Right? Yeah, hello there.
Starring a Jar 13 space media preference with Sailor Moon. The Teriyaki Crew said, my Airbnb was right here in 2023 long.
Is that the whole reason you made me go this way? Well, we're apparently 4 minutes. But if there's any more slight uphills, then we're 7 hours from
Jar 13 said,
place.
roll down right Kilo. Ha 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 ha. The Teriyaki Crew said, there's this ramen shop at the corner that has a limited serving baby ramen.
There's a lot of old school ones that do. They're open from like 10 a.m. until whenever they're out. They have a daily quota. They meet that quota. They go home and prep. They clean up and then prep for the next day. There's so much nice stuff to that. It's like.
Starring a Jar 13 said, this is the best. I'm decorating my pool while relaxing after a walk. Would you guys?
Hell yeah, let's do it. I love that.
The Teriyaki Crew said, only in the Thailand.
Sweet genius, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. On the YouTubes. So as you guys know, my wife got interested in Star Wars recently. We started watching the movies and we started watching Clone Wars last night. And now she's asking me all these questions and she's doing imitations and she's enjoying the memes. Like whenever the meme parts came up, she'd be like, oh, that's from your Discord. So John Dobb, yeah.
Jar 13 said, one decoration I bought this year, the girl at the cash was so fascinated by it because she didn't know they had it in store. It's a light up Christmas cabin and it's so cute. Lol, that's amazing. Maybe I should do that too, ha 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 ha.
She's enjoying it so much. She's got all these questions about the politics of the situation and who's on what side and why are they doing this and that. But it's fun. It's really fun to go into the lore of it. So the guy kind of cut me off, so I'm gonna go around. All right. Technically, it's a pedestrian walk, so not his fault. We have to go straight, then left again. That seems like, isn't there a shorter way we can go? Whoa! For stuff at the market or lunch or crippling gacha addiction. Thank you so much. Yo, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for contributing to the Nomadic Adventures. Always, I really appreciate that. Let's go. Hey, spam some emotes in there for B Teriyaki. Another, Sarah and VX, another loser English teacher. Actually, I'm not. But it's usually people who say that are either jealous or just really bitter. Well, I mean, I don't really have to prove anything to you. I could just ban you, but I will go and say that I've run businesses and was a school principal for years, and I've done a lot of different work. And I've lived here for almost 19 years. There, now someone can ban him. Oh, is he immediately banned? Nice. Oh, I don't care. I don't mind sometimes playing with the trolls, but it's just funny because there's a couple people that will go to all the like Americans, YouTubers or streamers in Japan, and they'll just basically complain about them without knowing anything about them. I used to get on Reddit a lot. Bye-bye. It's true, actually, I get more trolls on YouTube, oddly enough. The best I can understand is there's a few different methods. One, they came out here and tried to do it themselves and failed, and so they hate anyone who does it and didn't fail. Two, they just have some kind of bias against people who teach English out here, and then and they're jealous. They're just jealous. Pretty much, it mostly boils down to jealousy. Because if you're on the internet calling someone you have no idea about their life a loser, then you've probably got some problems. Yeah, I just want to mess with them too, but it's all right. Quite honestly, there's nothing for me to prove. I shouldn't even have said anything, but I'm just like, all right. A gaggle of duckling. Oh, I missed it. Oh. Shouldn't feed into the trolls. I just think it's funny because they don't know anything about me, but honestly, just banning them is probably best. Don't even give them the satisfaction. You know, the funny thing is, in order to chat on YouTube, you have to subscribe. So this person subscribed to me, waited 5 minutes so they could say that comment. That's actually pretty stupid, right? I have it set that way because of bots. So like bots, if I don't put subscriber only, bots will unfortunately come in and spam the channel. So I don't like making people having to subscribe to talk, but that's dedication, right?
Matthew Tail said, dedication. Booyah Grandma said, I've been waiting until have at least 200k channel points to start trolling.
That's especially real dedication. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe because I'm just like exhausted. I gave in. But yeah, it's just usually I would just pull it up and ban, or a mod would ban. Thanks, Travel too. Okay, so this is.
The Teriyaki Chun said, I can't wait to see all the weaves on anime pilgrimage.
So I don't think I have been here, but if you've ever watched the movie Your Name or Kimi no Nawa or something like that, right?
10_7 said, I respect their patience. I should have waited until I got mod powers to troll but couldn't help myself. El Chinolico 2 said, oh no, the slash didn't stop it, but thankfully it didn't work.
Wow, even though they don't really show the neighborhood, it just feels nostalgic. But I wonder how many other weebs come here. Are those the stairs? Is it here? Oh, it's here. It's so cute. There's a little girl just cleaning up, probably helping out her.
10_7 said, she had a Supra.
That is so cute.
Said, or is it a slash?
Oh my God, so many people take pictures here.
The Teriyaki Chun said, MITSUAK.
Me too. I honestly didn't think anybody would be here. That's so funny. I mean, I should have known.
The Teriyaki Chun said, Raglan's playing in my head.
I didn't put this in the title on the YouTube side, so they might not know, but here we are. Because it was a sudden decision to come here.
7 said, while it's the steps to rock.
It'll take like 2 seconds. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm having that problem where I can't get the damn Zoom to work. Or there we go. From Rocky. I love how there's a no drone sign here because even though it's illegal here, they somehow think it's okay because it's a famous spot. Wow, there you go. So how are people doing this? They just take turns? I don't know the order at which you're supposed to do this. Do you like wait till it's your turn and then go? It's not Rocky. That means all these people have probably seen this movie, right? I imagine so. I'm trying to take a photo and send it to Shoko real quick. She's not working today. She's got the day off, but she's busy. See if she recognizes it. People just walk? I'm just going to walk it because no one seems to be walking it. There you go. Might as well record it. My legs are shaking, so I'm not sure how I'm going to make it back. Might have to pick the bike up somewhere. I mean, that's a much cooler angle. Oh, no, she's not home. No, she's not home. She's actually hanging with her older sister today. There you go, guys. Who here's watched the movie, actually? The movie Your Name or Kimi no Na wa, depending on if you had the English or Japanese title. I wonder if any of you guys watched it. I'm sure some of you have. Hey Tobo, what's up? Watched it too. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna walk up. Hold on. Sorry. And I've watched a few anime. Oh, you still have not seen it? Oh, it's really good. The sun's shining. My legs are done. Hopefully, I think the place we're going is close. Wanderlust, yeah. Liquor in the background, thank you. There you go. And it opens right up to the shrine, which is pretty neat. The stuff you don't see is like the no drone sign and please don't sit here, written in so many languages. So they must get so much. I mean, this is just it's 1:46 p.m. on a Wednesday. Think how many people here on a weekend or Golden Week or something, I don't know. Be there Fridays, sweet. Hey, Mad Market, what's going on? Doing well. Yeah, please don't sit here. That's absolutely hilarious. Papa Cherry spot. You're just not gonna stop calling it that, are you? I got coffee in here. It's hot though. We'll take the ride back very slowly. I was just thinking I could pee here because of the bathroom, you know? I wonder how many people do that just cause. So they can. I peed by the urinate steps. Urinate name. Never mind. It's a proper toilet, guys. I wouldn't just go peeing around the stairs. Not with this many people around, anyways. Yeah, exactly. I'm tempted. I'm not gonna lie. Well, it's all right. I'm good. I'm good. Because I have all my stuff with me. It'll just be a pain. It's so cute, this family like cleaning up the street. It's nice to them. All right, we made it to one. Next up, the most beautiful street of ginkgo trees in Japan, at least one of them. But there was bike parking near that I need to go to first. This neighborhood's a rich one? Probably, the houses are nice. All right, I'm gonna park at Aoyama Ichome, which is just a 9-minute ride, and then I can walk to the trees from there. It's just right across the street. So, well, we can just see if there's parking there. Maybe at one of the shops first, but if not, all right, either way, they're both 9 minutes away. Coming to your backyard? Really? Well, shoot, dude. Ooh. Well, you're working right now, right? I imagine. Ooh. I can bike by and say hi. Come on out. Give me a full dox. I don't usually bike in Tokyo often with my bike. I usually rent the Hello Cycle, which I actually probably should have done today. There might be. I can check the athletic area. Oh, there's a park there? I can just park there. There's a park there? I can park there. Generally, you have to find parking. You can't just throw it somewhere. My bike's making noises, so I think I have to. I did forget I need to take it in. That was a cool pit stop. Thanks, guys. Hydrate. Okay, next stop. Oh boy. Luke meets Fan. This could probably not end well. Yep.
The Teriyaki-chun said, these roads look narrow long.
A lot of central Tokyo is like that. I mean, when they built these neighborhoods originally, they were for people, maybe horses. They weren't planning to have, you know, SUVs rolling down them.
And 10_7 said, jokes on the van, with the corner up ahead.
That's actually true. So this band, this band said Earth support in English. That's a cute concept. Do you know what it says in Japanese? Go ahead. Someone must know. I make fun of this kind of stuff all the time. So the English said Earth support. Yeah, let's take care of our planet. That's great. However.
The teriyaki said, ask support.
That's right. The Japanese language does not have the sound. That's right. Is not a sound that is in the Japanese language. So, Earth is pronounced.
Wait, Tetsu Sport.
It could be that too, yeah.
Akuma 1004 said, the streets are not narrow, the cars just got too big.
Yeah, a little bit of both. No, I'm not saying that the streets aren't narrow. They definitely are, but they weren't.
Said, I love Aste.
Aste. Yeah, Aste. So yeah, the way to pronounce Earth is Asu. And which obviously to foreigners sounds funny. You're saying ass support. Sapoto. Oh no, it will never. I've been here 18 years. It still is funny. It will always be funny. I'll be on my deathbed and someone will come and be like, you're wearing some kind of save the ass t-shirt, and I will laugh. I will laugh very hard. And then I'll cough and then I'll die. But at least I'll still be able to laugh one last time. As sapoto. I rub the ass. Me too, buddy. Me too. Beep. It's a good way to go, really.
Last words we hear from the doctor. He is returned to the ass.
As the light fades from my eyes, we shall return him to the ass. Hey Taz, what's up? Thank you. Yeah, still pretty early, right? Shoko said, where is this? I said, your name steps. I wonder if she'll get what I mean. We watched the movie together.
The cool building coming up with a giant hole in it.
I think I see it right now. Yeah. I have seen that before. The old giant hole video.
About the size of the hole you left in my heart when you left me on the bench.
Only that big? Guess you don't love me as much as I thought.
El Chinolico 2 said, my name is Shoko, and what about some steps?
Well, that happened because I didn't, that was embarrassing on Reddit. One of my early Reddit live streams when I was talking about anime and someone said, I love your name. And I said, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Because earlier someone had asked me what my name was. I said, Luke McQueen. And so I thought they were talking about that. And Jason, all the way back then, 4 years ago, was in the chat. And he just busts up laughing. He's like, it's an anime, you idiot. The guy is not talking about your specific name. I never heard of the movie. I had no idea what he's talking about. I've since seen it, so that was 4 years ago. But I've told this before, but if you haven't heard it, I didn't know that it was for this movie until I watched it. But in the magazine, I think some of you guys know this, there's a magazine I was looking at, and it said, hold this up to the light, or something, and on one page was the guy, and on the other page was the girl. When you held it up to the light, you could see them standing together, but they're like in different time periods. I remember it had to be that movie because I remember there was a comet and everything too, but I just didn't know what it was. I thought it was genius marketing. Wish I had kept it. I bought it or something. Yeah, it's cute, right? Oh wait, we're going this way, I think.
Starring Najar 13, have you seen it?
It's a really good movie. I should probably watch it again now that I've seen The Stairs.
Starring Najar 13 said, no. Intense_7 said, that movie got insane emotion.
It did. It really did. Also, I couldn't stream it because my stream didn't work that day. If you remember during the trip, but Shoko and I went to the cafe from Your Name, and the town in Gifu. So now that I've done all that and The Stairs, I have to watch the movie again.
Vigilex9 said, oh yeah, speaking of names, I saw some posts that Japan has officially reclassified Gaijin to mean foreign tourists and not just foreigners in general.
Really? Huh. Would that mean I'm not a Gaijin anymore? I'll be a Naijin. The inside man. So, do you guys remember the car? So someone basically, I don't know if you saw this in the news or heard it when I mentioned it last stream, someone in Adachi basically stole a car from a car lot, drove on the pedestrian sidewalk at full speed, hitting 11 people, killing I think 3.
Starring Najar 13 said, the artist formerly known as Nomadic Gaijin.
Yeah, exactly. He crashed his car, got out and ran. Was apprehended. Okay?
Starring Najar 13 said, WTF.
And Reddit was like, please don't let it be a foreigner, please don't let it be a foreigner.
7 said, didn't hear about this abroad.
And Japanese Twitter and all over Japanese media, they were saying, oh, it's been confirmed to be a foreigner of Asian descent, implying it's Vietnamese, Chinese, something like that.
1004 said, holy moly.
But turns out, Japanese person.
Said, hello, artist formerly known as Nomadic Gaijin.
Turns out, Japanese person. Now, the fact that social media in Japan was assuming it was a foreigner kind of it bummed me out. So I told Shoko, I know that there's a lot of news coverage saying that foreigners are causing crimes. Foreigners in Japan make up 2.97% of the population.
13 said, that is really horrible.
And of those 2.797 or whatever, only like 4 or 5% of those have been criminals. So the likelihood that a random crime was automatically committed by a foreigner is pretty low. And I don't like that there's assumptions going on like that, but that's what's happening in current media.
Matthew said, I see the same thing happening here constantly, fucking tragedies, and we're worried where someone is from.
Yeah, exactly. What does it matter where someone's from? It's an absolute tragedy.
Intense_7 said, per capita they're probably overrepresented in the media, will focus on those ones.
Well, what I've seen is it happens one time and they say it's happening all the time. And that's a real, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. It didn't used to be like that, but it is like that now. And just kind of makes me sad. I don't know if you've seen all the other stuff. I don't know if it's going to pass, but they're looking to make applying for PR cost 100,000 yen, renewing a visa costs like 50,000. It hasn't passed yet. These are just in talks, but.
Said, typical media pinning stories to rage bait.
Yep.
Intense_7 said, I'll show them all. Today, I'm not gonna hit anyone with my band. Suga said, spinning active. Matthew said, it's easier to point at than all the other deeper problems.
Yeah, I think that's what's become the common thing. It's not even a new thing in human history. It's not even a new thing to say, hey, look at this, instead of, hey, we have problems. If you think back to like the Colosseum and gladiators, they were doing things like that at some of the hardest times, just because like distracting people is so much easier than solving problems. So it's not like it's a new thing because of social media and all that stuff. No, that makes it a different kind of thing.
Soul said, like the one I saw out of Glasgow, elderly women protesting a community hall is teaching immigrants English. Same people frogs complain they don't speak English and need to learn. So that's said, distract and divide the population.
Yeah. It's just how it is, you know. The only difference now is I feel like it's so much easier to get the fake news online. Like the fact that everybody was saying, oh, it was confirmed to be a foreigner on Japanese media, and then people believing it. Like Shoko thought so. She's like, oh yeah, like it's been leaked that it was a foreign guy. And then she told me last night, oh, it wasn't, but everyone thought it was. And I said, well, that's the problem.
Just accelerated.
Yeah, the real problem here is that social media just makes it so easy for misinformation. Yeah.
I like to run halfway around the world before the prince puts his shoes on. So that's the chest.
That was Darth Constructus, right? So he's back with a vengeance.
The right shopping said, do you remember the southern storm I mentioned earlier?
Yeah.
It just blacked out my work building and also all the traffic lights around the area aren't working. Commuting home was chaotic as heck.
Ooh, geez, sorry to hear that, man.
And most people will only see the initial report, never seeing the corrections. At least I got home safely.
I'm glad you did. That sucks. That sounds absolutely awful. We had something kind of like that a few years back. Lightning struck a post in our neighborhood, and yeah. Hold on. I'll be quiet for a second. Just don't want to get attention to myself, especially with everything going on.
Tesla Soul says, the people that lose ability to drive when traffic lights are out.
It's either really good or really bad. You'll see people like stopping and, okay, you go ahead, or okay, let's do it, and then, or you'll see just chaos.
40 years ago during the holiday family dinner.
Okay, there could be parking here, or there could be parking, like you said, at the place, but let's bike by it first and see.
So that's just said, don't bother getting any updates.
Oh wait, no, this is the mall. So should I park here and walk then? The mall has parking. Or what do you think? Guys, do you think there'll be parking at the place? Might be a nice bike ride going down it too. There's bike parking here, so this is the choice right now. We can park here and walk it, for sure getting a spot. 2 hours free, and then after that 6 hours for 100 yen. That's cheap. Or I can see if the area has some kind of parking. Tell news stories from 40 years ago during the war. Yeah, so whenever I see...
Made me think of the can't park there but meme.
How far is a walk from here?
The right shopping said, oh yeah, I bought a couple of fire trucks and ambos about on the way back.
I wonder what actually happened then. Hold on. It's a 9-minute walk. Let's bike over and see. We can always come back here and park if we need. Because it's only a 4-minute bike ride, so we can peek over at it.
Said, I'm keep biking to the place.
Oh, it's not about the money for me. It's just more about the convenience of having the bike, and if there's a place I can drop it there, I'd rather do that because I don't have to come all the way back here. It's all about convenience for me. But since it's right down the road, what the hell?
So that's the set. I'm cheap too.
My Google's all over the place. So we do go down this road. All right. I smell curry. No, it's the wrong way. God damn it, Google. Central Tokyo Google. Oh boy. It is the wrong way.
Tesla Soul said, in an emergency switch, tailgate and ambo through intersections long.
We do need to go down this way and then around for some reason.
Mayu Memory says, Aoyama time.
It is indeed.
So Doug said, am I seeing
What's
this
up,
right?
Mayu?
It's 18C over there. El Chinolico
It is indeed.
Sure blame Google and not.
Probably. There's a cold breeze, but it feels warm otherwise. How's work? How's everything going,
Mayu
Mayu?
Memory said, just walking.
Working?
Darina Jar 13 said, see Mayu Memory. Magmarty 8 said, curry which kind?
Bro didn't even look.
Turtle Soul said,
I don't know.
18C is better than the 28C here. Mayu Memory said, hi everyone, worked okay, great for them.
I'm dying. I biked too much somehow. And I still have to bike back to my car later. I honestly have no idea how that's going to work. I'm thinking to take a different flatter route and then just really slowly take it with brakes and chilling. I think today's going to be a pretty long stream now, actually. By the time I finish everything and then do that and then drive home.
So Buxford said, it's 3C here. The right shogun said, not a bad idea, till it does the sudden break. And 10_7 said, sell your bike here, take the train back to the car, buy another bike there, easy.
Now, more likely I would just park it somewhere. And
Said, I'm interested to see you bicycle up the ramp of the car parking.
wonder why I insisted I go around that building. There was no point. I just turn here, right? That was stupid. It made me go around when I could have just gone straight. Gotta love, because I just rode this. Yeah, it's straight down this way.
Said, that's more than a slight incline, not happening.
Yeah, nope. Slightly going up. Must skip.
Teriyaki Chun said, LMAO.
It made me go around this building.
The right shogun said, hello, hope you're doing well.
Well, once we get here, I need to put in the order for the Christmas thing.
Mayu Lemi said,
What is she
one
doing?
thing I don't miss about biking through Tokyo. Still, in 10_7 said, people just think the building is also moved to more than one. Darina Jar 13 said, hey, that's cool.
Yeah, it's always, Tokyo when I'm walking seems so flat, but when you're biking it seems like it's all hills. Doesn't even make sense.
Mayu Lemi said, then again, if I had an electric bike, it would be much more doable. B. Teriyaki Chun said, seeing everyone bundled up like this makes me feel cold.
I would probably be wearing my thicker jacket if I wasn't biking the last 2 hours, you know? Oh, I know where we are. I know this
Darina
area.
Jar 13 said, lol. Mayu Lemi said, also Japan overheats the inside of schools and stuff. So if you dress for the weather outside, you swell for all melt. And 10_7 said, yeah, you're just around the corner from a combini, near the vending machine, opposite that bus stop.
Oh, yeah, exactly. And so you hear somebody say, oh, I see a family mart. I see a family mart, I know where I am. Yeah, there's only like, I don't know, 100,000 of those in Japan. Here we go. This is one of the most picturesque places in Tokyo. in this season. I was here last year with B Teriyaki and his family, and now I get to come here with you guys.
B Teriyaki Jing said, W-O-O-O. B Teriyaki Jing said, and to think they almost tore this whole thing down and built a condo.
Is that gonna happen?
Jar 13 said, awesome.
Okay, I'm kind of glad I have the bike because I have something to carry all my stuff. I don't have to carry my stuff like walking through all this. It'll be a little more crowded, but I think this will be better.
B Teriyaki Jing said, I think enough people complained and they scrapped the plan.
Oh, well, that's good.
Like mini teriyaki did.
No, I will not be crapping my pants like Mini Teriyaki did. Though I suspect you did it and blamed him, but I never really talked about it while we were here because I didn't want to embarrass you. Yeah. Everyone's saying it stinks. It does. It does stink. Everyone's complaining about the smell. It does smell really bad. It's just the Ginkgo plant.
Elton_7 said, Mini B Teriyaki only did that to take the focus off the Ginkgo tree smell. Mine said, Ginkgo is S-C-I-N-K-K-A-Y-Y-Y.
Super stinky, yeah.
Elton_2 said, Mini Chan Shasai. B Teriyaki 2 said, it's true, Mini is a real Jew.
Turn you guys down a little bit.
Purpose Gold said, stank trees.
It's the stank trees. There we go. I can still hear you, but other people shouldn't be able to. Someone's walking their dog here. That's gotta suck with all the people. Ah, beautiful. And if only there weren't 1,000 people here taking photos, it would just be so much nicer. You know, I'm one of them though, so I can't really complain. Look at the floor. It's only a certain time though, like now. It doesn't stink all year long. So. These are ginkgo trees. This is so nice. Yeah, probably. That's what I wanted in my photo. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, it's been a year, buddy. Can't believe it, right? Locos helped us turn us down. I shut my kids up. Now they're quieter. I just realized the Shake Shack's gonna be far too crowded for me to get anything. Waiting for these people to move. Time to use Photoshop to remove all the people, and then I can upload it to my Instagram and be like, look how amazing my trip to Japan is. Can you bike through the street? I highly doubt it. They've got cones in the street. You can't drive. You probably can't bike. Look at the leaves moving. Yeah, you guys get all the views without the smell. It really stinks. Like I have a sensitive nose, and this is not easy for me. I guess we just try to walk. I'm going with a bike. I must be nuts, but it's all right. Can you guys see okay, or should I switch to the other camera? Which camera was better for this? This one that we're looking at now, or this one? No, I have the disposable camera with me. It's not finished. Yeah, you just keep hearing ksak, ksak, ksak. Yeah, that's actually really funny. Maybe I can put my bike on the side and walk. You think anybody would care? Yeah. Number 1 or number 2? Which one? Uh-oh. Did the stream die? I can probably just drop the bike. Okay, well, once I put this down, I think I can probably just chuck the bike here. Trying to think if there's a spot. Down here maybe. If people are walking strollers, it should be fine. Yes. Is it really? Oh. Let's keep walking the bike then, even though it's crazy. The Instacam should have been at the beginning though. Yeah, no, my feed went out for a little bit, but I think we're fine, thanks. I'll take it from the other side where I can get the whole thing. Also, less people, maybe. This is beautiful. I'll stop. Actually, I might be able to walk in the street. No, it's okay. Take photos at the top of the street. Okay. Will do. I don't think I made it all the way down because, oh yeah, we did walk all the way down. That's right. Oh, I can't even breathe here. If no one's taking, oh, they're taking that spot. I think a bench doesn't last long. I was gonna stop there for a second. Oh, it would have been really nice. It's all good. Wow, look at this. Well, it started when he said he wanted to see this. I was like, all right. Oh, here, perfect timing. Oh, we're dropping the reception a little bit here. Yeah, kusai means stinky, and so if you want to exaggerate it, like it's really something really stinks, you can shorten it to like kusai. Like you don't even kind of say the I at the end, just like kusai. So you just keep hearing kusai, 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 or kusai. Yeah, take care, Akuma. You have a good one, buddy. Worse than guys at BO at Book Off? No, that BO was horrid. This is manageable knowing it's just a fruit. When you know it's someone's terrible BO, it's way worse. That was still the word. Oh God, that was terrible. Look at the floor. The sunlight coming through with me and the bike. I must be crazy to be biking through here. So the downside to when there's a lot of leaves is they've fallen out of the trees, obviously, but still looks really nice. When I use my phone camera too much, the actual stream dips, or there's a lot of people. Let me reset. Could be the battery running low too. Who knows? It's a little bit weaker here. Oh, should I buy the ticket now for the thing? Maybe I should do that. Bust the drone to clear him out. Oh, I left it in the car, too bad. Throw him up. Here we go. That's cute. Right on my head. Nah, it's a lot of people too. You can walk the streets as well. That's really nice. I want to do that. How do you get to the streets? So that old lady threw up a bunch of leaves. Now everybody's doing it. She started something. Now everybody wants to do it. That's goddamn hilarious. Where's the, oh, there. $3.24. Now this might be a little easier to move around for this part. I could probably bike here, actually. Oh, never mind, it's crowded still. So I'll show you more with the other camera in a second. But first, where's the Christmas market from here? Beef teriyaki. Oh, it really is at the end of the road. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay. No, you're right. You're right. Let me book the ticket then. It'll probably make it easier to get in, right? Hold on. First, I get like a nice. Trees there. They do look cool from the middle of the road. I'll use the other camera in a second. Let me just pull this up. Okay, buy a ticket for this one. I just figure buying the ticket will be faster to get in, right? But you can't buy it right before. There's a VIP room you can book for 6 people. That's crazy. So I can buy from the 3 o'clock. That's perfect. Okay, I guess. Yeah, maybe, but that's fine. I don't mind lining up, but I prefer to spend less time in line with you guys. Yeah. It's just like teriyaki when he gets mad. It straight up melted. Why is nationality on this? Why do they care my nationality? Lame. Sorry. Travel insurance? No. What do they think is going to happen there? Nationality nomad wasn't an option. It was a slider. Okay, I got in. Your voucher is ready. Click here to open. There we go. I got tickets. Let's go. I just want to make sure that we could get like the best shot. It looks pretty nice too, but I feel like this is better with the building in the background too. Give me a second. How cool does that look? I like the sidewalk where it's covered in gold, but the street's pretty neat too. You got all the leaves falling down. Yeah, at this time of day, the colors look so vibrant. So that's the Christmas market right there. I wonder where I can throw my bike. I bought the ticket for 3, and if I can't park my bike, I'm kind of screwed. I guess I can just put it on the side somewhere, huh? Well, hopefully. I just want to buy the ticket because you usually can't buy it once it starts the next half hour or something, right? I wanted to just get the fastest way in. Oh, was it smudged? Hold on. Really?
Oh, that's great.
So I just gotta get some video off stream. So nice. Oh, the haziness is because of the time of day. So the auto, what is it? Probably. What makes the auto like stabilization, when the light starts to get less, like how the sun's going down, you'll start to get a little blurriness when there's movement. It can't handle the digital stabilization as well. Yeah, something like that. Same thing happens with the GoPros. That's why I don't use like a action camera GoPro, because I do a lot of night walking and biking and stuff, and it just wouldn't look as good. It doesn't look as good at night. So the stadium you said? Or athletic park? All right, that should be. Okay, now I kind of wish I just dropped the bike where I left it, because that's stressing me out a little bit, but it'd be all right. In the end, it'll probably be better this way. Oh, damn. Wow. Okay, friends, look at this. This might be the snapshot we gotta get. Everyone's blowing, the leaves blowing. Suddenly, like, it's everywhere. Everyone got so excited, like, take the photos now, take the photos now. This is autumn in Japan, guys. Welcome, welcome. YouTube side, are you guys seeing this? YouTube's mostly lurkers, but it's totally fine. I appreciate you being here. A good time to see if it's still working, actually. It is. That's good. It does, but whether I have that set or not with the dual streaming is debatable. I think it's streaming the same as Twitch. Although I'm putting out a high bit rate. We're in the Lurkers Club. I'm still here. No problem. I'm not complaining at all. I just wasn't sure if we were still alive, and then I checked and we were, so that's all that matters. Lurking is always welcome. You don't need to talk, just enjoy. Enjoy the views. But you're always welcome to chat, of course. Whatever you want. Or you can sleep. Or eat a sandwich. Whatever. Get hype, you can see it, or don't. I'm not a cop. All right, let's snap a shot with the, get the view count. It's all good. Yes, of course, more views is better, but don't stress about it. Don't stress about it, friends. Here we go. I'm bringing out my fancy high-tech camera here. That looks pretty cool, actually. Whee! Looking forward to developing that stuff. We still got like, I don't know, 15 photos left on there, something like that. Just make sure you like the stream. Thank you. I remember that camera from the 90s. I can assure you, it was not built in the 90s. No, but I understand what you're saying. Everybody using them in the 90s? Hell yeah. One more shot here. One more shot here, guys. This is like the perfect time of day. You know what? I was stressed biking here because it was so hard, but if I had come here earlier, it wouldn't have this golden hue to it, you know? So I am all good with that. Packing for Tokyo, do it. I just saw that. Get a fancy high-tech camera like that when you were a child? Hell yeah. I'm timing my shots to when people walk out of the way. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, let's find a place to drop. Oh. I almost just crashed a whole photo with my bike. Okay. All right, so where's that athletic park's that way? There's got to be bike parking at the event, right? Let me just ask I'll ask the security guy over there. I think the battery's running low, so we're probably getting some interference or something over here is not good. Someone from this. Oh yeah, it seems like I can probably just park it here. Yeah. There's someone parked a motorcycle. There's some bikes. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. I can't see them being really pissed off about it. So what time is it? Okay, cool. This seems fine, right, guys? Oh, no. No, I just get stressed about stupid things. It does if I was streaming multiple streams separately, but I'm just like copying Twitch's streams, so it's maybe not as good quality is the only problem. Oh, no, don't worry about it. I'll just park here. It seems like lots of people are parked here. There's a motorcycle and three bicycles. I can't, 4 bicycles. I can't see it being a problem. I'm not going to be here all night. Yeah, absolutely, OG. Always welcome to, buddy. Sit down, drink quietly, enjoy life. Enjoy the subtleties of life from the nomadic point of view. Since we have a spot for the bike and we have time, I can pop a few more shots. I don't think my jacket won't fit in the bag, but I can try. Just cram it in there. Stuff it in. No. They don't. Honestly, don't think anybody cares. It's not. Basically, parks like this will say no bike parking if they care. Which Tokyo has lots of places that say that, but I don't think it says that. I checked, I didn't see it anywhere here. Someone's parked right on the sign. Okay, there we go. Should probably lock the bike, like take the key. Okay. Another Discord said I was playing and I'm not a fan and said I was cheeky fellow. Really? Well, I've seen your face before. I saw your stream. I have a tendency to believe you. Plus all the details you've given about your life. But what do I know? I'm a trusting fella by nature. The key's in my wallet. Good call. Thank you very much. I hope they have lockers, but probably not. Would love to just drop this somewhere. I mean, honestly, guys, I could have driven here and just paid like the $25, $30 parking, whatever. But I like exercise. It's a beautiful day. If it was raining, I probably would have driven here. Just said, screw it. Why is there a tile mask going in my pocket? Oh, no, okay. do a wide shot from here. Oh, that looks cool. But it's just a little bit too short. If we do like that, with all the caution tape and stuff. There's the Ginkgo left, it won't turn gold. Yeah, spoiling Christmas. So we'll just go to the Christmas market instead. This here is the Tokyo Christmas Market. Marketo 2025. Yes, it's Christmas in Japan. Oh, you want me to do that camera one more time? Yeah? Okay. I think the shot I took before is better, but... Were they giggling at my high-tech camera? Well, ladies, I got it for $18. I'm a real big spender. Well, teriyaki is. Oh, you can go in and come out. So I can come check out these out at night and come back. Also check on my bike, which is already gone. Nice. Just kidding. I could also ask him where the parking is. Where's the ticket? Oh, I'm a little bit early. You think they'll take me in? Oh yeah, those mugs look cheap as hell. But it was $6 for entry and the mug, so. Yeah, it says, yeah, you can do Deguchi and assign you. Yeah, you can re-enter once you have the pass. But I'm a little early. So since I have a few minutes, should I just ask them if there's bike parking somewhere? I mean, it doesn't hurt to just ask if they have a spot. Or should I just not worry about it? I get too worried about this stuff. Oh yeah, but I mean nighttime's in like an hour and a half. So by the time we go through, it'll be night. Time to get Josu'd. I'm not sure about that. I just ask him. この辺の自転車駐車場ありますか？
自転車？
はい。
自転車ですか？
はい。
そうですね。多分明治神宮の野球場の方に
ああ、わかりました。Okay. Yeah. So, like you said, in the park. I like that she got dressed up for it. That's cute. Nah, I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, there's more bikes parked already there. No, I'm fine. I think the guy didn't know. He was just he's the dude who passes out the flyer. I don't think he knows about the event. All right, we're gonna go inside because I set it for 3, and then we're gonna get the mug and we're gonna check out the place. Then we can come back out here for sunset with the beautiful ginkgo trees. It'll look really nice when the sun's like just setting, and then that'll all light up and we can go back in. So it seems like, I think that would be the best play. How's that sound, guys? Chicafello, I guess it depends on how it's said. I don't use that phrase, so I don't know. Yeah, food too. Okay, food. Got it. All right, that's fine. I'm a little early, but we'll see if they don't let me in, then That'd be kind of weird because the lines aren't even that long. I'll try though, so I can get food and stuff. It's good to go in early before everyone gets off work and goes, because that's when it'll be hard to get food. Okay. Raid time, Nomad is too pure. Is it Sam? Hey, what's up, dude? Thank you for the YouTube raid. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. What's going on? Welcome, Raiders on YouTube. Well, it's not a raid, right? It's a live redirect. Welcome in, friends. I am a YouTuber, Twitch streamer, voice actor, nomadic Gaien. I traveled around Japan in a van today, van and bicycle, and we're just checked out all the beautiful Ginkgo trees, which I just walked away from. Well, I'll be checking them out again as the sun's setting, but there's just a street of them, and it's gorgeous. And then there's a Christmas market, which I just signed up for, like I don't know, 30, 40 minutes ago.
And green onions. So time to get this ready. Eggs.
How was your stream, buddy? Oh, we got a raid on YouTube and a raid on Twitch. Very awesome. Thank you so much, Cafe. How was your stream?
Okay, so
how were you guys' streams today?
Where's my whisk?
Let me real quick see if I can get in, and then I can kind of relax
washing and
and
rinsing
show you.
is therefore a difference.
はい、ちょっと早いですけど大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫ですよ。1名様ですね。どうぞ。
あ、はい。
リストバンドですね。
はい。
はい、ありがとうございます。すいません。
あ、逆だ。
失礼しました。
大丈夫です。
はい、ありがとう
ありがとうござい
ございま。
ますす。No outside food or drinks allowed, but baby food and water are allowed. Oh, I'm a baby. Too pure. Hello. Oh, thank you. Ah. Ah, right. You get a free mug. Nice. Let me show you guys. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time, man. That's awesome. Talked about, James getting punched in the back, but whoa, I don't even know what that means. Did someone mention the hat? Oh, Cobra Bebop, thank you for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. I'm so sorry. I was trying to get in. I was trying to get in like early, so I was worried. Thank you so much. That's awesome. That, like everything today, will go towards everything here. I want to get some food, but also it'd be nice to get some some souvenir would be great too. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate it. And what? I need to raise the hat. That's all right. I already took it off on stream recently. What is this? Is this just like 10 flyers? Why did they give me so many? I think they. Oh no, it's a newspaper. Okay, it's like a magazine thing. Okay. All the shops. Seems like a waste of paper. They should just give you a QR code, but it's all good. This, if you guys want to come, is $6, and if it's about $6, they give you a mug and a paper. At least it's a paper bag. What did Booyah say? It melted in your sink. Better not put it in my dishwasher then. Tokyo Christmas Market 2025. Oh, that's cute. Smells like a factory. It smells like a factory. But I'm not going to complain. I'm very happy. Thank you. Kobe Bebop, thanks again, buddy. Number one. Now you. So this is Japan. Hey, and Japan was like the first adopter of QR codes. Well, no, I don't want to say the first, but I remember when QR codes started here, And I talked about it in the US and people were like, oh, they tried to do it, but it didn't work. And then it came back and now it's everywhere. Look at all the stuff they have here. Steak. Whoa. They have Wagyu Christmas steak. I bet it's expensive. Dude, that sounds good though. Do you want to see the Wagyu Christmas steak? Santa's elves are making that mug in the factory. They did their best. Oh my heart. Oh my heart. Sorry, my phone's being weird. Okay. Let's widen that up a little bit. Look at that. Oh, not that one. Was it that one? Yeah. No. Where's the proper Wagyu? There it is. That stuff's gonna be expensive. Probably too much for me, but it still looks amazing. Christmas steak. Okay, so I'll tell you guys, anytime there's a Christmas anything in Japan, it's the same as the regular thing, but 10 times more expensive. So Christmas cake is like a tiny cake about this size, or less actually, around, and it's 25 to 50 bucks. Christmas chicken is like regular chicken, but it's, yeah, more expensive. So there you go. Shouldn't a Christmas steak be reindeer, not Wagyu? True. Mulled wine here? Well, I can't because I drove and boke here, but drove here and boke here. I say boke as past tense of bike. I drove and I biked here. Jesus Christ. I biked a lot. And I need food. I thought that was someone in a costume. That was tripping me out. Yeah, I said boke. I boked a lot today, guys. And now it's boked. Boked, I borked. Wait, that's something else, isn't it? Bike, boke. Former English teacher. Bike, boke. So I said drove, and then I had bike, and I had to make it past tense, and then it was bike, and I drove and I boat. Any English teacher would be choose at you. I boked it. Oh man, I boofed it. Damn. Did I pay money just to go get things sold to me? Oh, they have a band. Well, they have a band setup, but they're just playing music on stage on speakers. Oh, I see. It's so that they can demonetize my video. Perfect. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Christmas steak. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, Wormhole, what's up? Yeah. It is a Christmas market. They have these all over Japan where they set up this little thing with a, either little to no entry fee, and then you can get all sorts of good food and treats and stuff, beer and wine, but I'm not drinking today because I boked and drove. But that hot, whatever that is, looks pretty good. Roast beef and potatoes sounds. I'm gonna get something to eat real quick while the lines are short. I'm starving.
Hey,
Huh? Beer. Ah, unten dekinai. Ah.
Orange juice.
Orange juice. beer alternative. Nice. Kanpai? Orange juice kanpai?
Okay, kanpai 行きましょう。Orange juice.
Honto?
Okay.
We're doing orange juice. All right.
Okay. 俺ハイボール。
Okay, we're
俺ハイボールに行ってます。
That's amazing. This is
400円です。
yeah. That's good salesmanship. Oh. Okay.
ありがとうございます。
はい。
今のちょうどか。
はい。
ハイボール。
ハイボール。
乾杯。レシートです。楽しんで。
Oh yeah, that's good.
Oh yeah.
あ、すごい元気だね。
お腹ペコってない？
No, no,
ジャンププレッツェル。行こう。お腹ペコってるでしょ。行っちゃいましょう。ペコって。
少し歩いて
止まって俺のこと覚えてって。
はい、覚えますよ。Nice, nice. Oh, that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. I don't even drink orange juice, but he talked me into it. I just asked, like, oh, you want a compai with orange juice? And he's like, hi, one orange juice coming up. On the other end of the spectrum, you get these guys who are like dead silent. Market it. I like this man. Oh no, that's great. That attitude was fire. But this is like fake orange juice. It's that stuff that's like 10% juice and all sugar. But I guess it's better than beer, right? Dude, he is on fire. So he's like, your stomach's empty, isn't it? Your stomach must be empty. Ja, just get one thing to eat. Get one thing to eat. It's basically Tang, yeah. So, let me sit down for a second. I do need food. So I said, I would like to walk around. He's like, okay, go around one time, then remember my face, remember me, right? And come back here and then get some food. So he's like, super salesman. Then he gave me a high five. Man is a legend. He's hustling. But you know what? That attitude's great. Absolutely great. I might buy, like, they had sausages. I might get something there. Honestly, it's everything's gonna be overpriced here, but it's hold on one second. I'm stuck. There we go. Here, let's take you guys off for a second. I haven't sat down since I started biking, so it's nice to just take a quick break because I got 2 bags as well. And then I'll drink this fake orange juice. That snake oil salesman sold me, but I like him. He's good. You buy orange juice and food from that guy? I might actually go back and buy food. I mean, you got to reward that kind of attitude, you know? There's got to be some benefit to having that much energy. There's something like 30 or 40 restaurants here. I hope orange juice guy makes a lot of money. Let's go buy a sausage roll, huh? How about that? I need food anyways. Let's go buy a sausage.
それではご紹介いたします。このお時間ライブをしてくださるのはソトミさんです。アウトドアライフを軸に自然と共生しながら音楽を表現するシンガーソングライター。ナチュラルなおしゃれサウンドと都会の喧騒を忘れさせるような軽やかな自由が調和する音楽です。そんなソトニさんは今年アウトドアフェスゴーアウト、そして大阪万博にも出演されました。このクリスマスマーケットでも素敵な音楽を表現してくださると思います。皆様どうぞ大きな拍手でお迎えください。
I'm gonna leave my music on to sort of confuse the. Oh wait, maybe I should use my noise canceling. Otherwise, I'm gonna get destroyed by YouTube. Sorry, I hate using noise canceling, but it's the only way to not get 100 different flags for monetization and all that stuff on YouTube. He seems the type. He might actually whip it out. All the more reason not to ask him that. Big pass. All right, you know what I'll do? I'll walk around real quick. Who knows, maybe someone else got that kind of energy too, and we want to support them as well. But just in case, if not, we will go right back there and buy a sausage from that guy. At least a sausage. I thought the understandable was the sausage comment. You're talking about the sound, right? I don't know if Christmas music, I think it does cause trouble on YouTube, right? It must. When they play like Mariah Carey, it would for sure. Did I miss the stairs from I'm Not Crying, You're Crying movie? Yeah, I did that already. Sorry. Woo. I love that. I said, he's like, hey, how about a beer for a start? I was like, I drove today, I can't. He said, you can compound me with orange juice. So he got a little highball to compound me. That is super, I don't know, I just think that's above and beyond. It's amazing. And then, yeah, he tried to get me to eat food. Like, every once in a while you go to these things, you'll get people like that. I think the Sapporo Festival, we had someone kind of like that, but still not this guy's level. Okay, I don't know. Real quick before, there's no way this is gonna fit in my bag, but. He passed out while I was out at the whole meeting. Oh yeah. You had a meeting today. Sorry, there's so much stuff to do. I have all this stuff to carry. I guess I can put some. Oh yeah, I gotta change batteries too. This keeps trying to disappear as well. It's windy. I'll be right back. Just gonna change. It will. And streaming. And you can hear this kid in the background being like, "Oh my god, a vlogger!" It was like, okay, we're good. Well, it's because I think the temp drops quite quickly tonight, so I think people are prepped. Just like how I have a thick jacket with me as well. I know it's gonna get cold, so we're just ready for it. We're good. We great. Okay. Oh, was it that kid? Oh my God, it's a vlogger. God, that was funny. Oh my God, it's a vlogger. I was just biking, minding my own business, talking to chat. Got whooped by your sensei? I got whooped by my bicycle. I don't know how I'm getting back home. Oh, me telling Matt what happened? Oh, okay. It's actually starting to cool down a little bit, so. All right. Due to the painted face for some reason. Where's the, there's usually a garbage place. Yeah. I bet you if I go buy a sausage from that crazy dude, he'll take my trash. Warm apple cider. Which I don't know. What's this? This is the Wagyu. Oh, it's expensive. 100 grams, 1,500 yen. 500 grams, 6,500 yen. But it's like top class Wagyu, right? Probably. Pretty good stuff anyways. Oh, Buto's standing. I look like Butch on my thing, sorry. I have no idea. All right, I'm gonna come back to this guy and get a sandwich. Hey.
Oh, Orange juice. 次はピーチジュース。
あ、ジュースは大丈夫だけど、食べ物じゃ。
OK。ペコッタ。
少し。じゃあ、ソーセージ5本。
ソーセージ GO！
5名あります。はい、これ。ありがとう。
1200円です。兄貴が来てくれたお客さんがめっちゃ増えた。ちょっとゆっくりおろうよ。ゆっくりやって。ほら、ありがとう。
You did.
800円です。レシートです。ちょっと待ってね。
はい。Did a turkey leg. I should have gotten the turkey leg. That's all right. Sausages sound nice. Easy.
はい、熱いんで気をつけて。
はい、ありがとうございます。
一本目いける？
はい。
はい、ありがとう。
I love that he's saying Aniki too. I don't think anyone's ever actually called me that. Let's get the Christmas tree in the background, if I can. I can't see chat for a second. I got my hands full. So much crap. There we go. Those sausages look greasy as hell. This might be a bad idea, but too late. That guy was great. Oh, he was amazing. Sausages acquired. Yeah. Hopefully they're just oil fatty. Let's hope that's it. This time I got a Christmas tree in the background. Check it out. Feeling the real Christmas market appeal. There it is. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's nice, right? Nice background. Okay, so kids are crying. It feels just like Christmas. Disappointed Christmas for that one. Here you go. Oh, Christmas tree. That looks fine. A little greasy looking, but probably good. Got some sauerkraut over there. After I ordered the sausage, I saw they had turkey leg. That actually would have been pretty awesome, but turkey's not a common thing in Japan. Nice wiener. Yeah. It's the first time I heard that all day. Appreciate it. They're good? I can hear the dude screaming from here. They sold 5, 10, and 15 sausages. I just want to see someone roll up by themselves and get the 15 sausage platter. Whoop. Ah. Mm-hmm. Would you do it? I couldn't eat that much. I'd rather eat little bits at each place. If there had been like a one sausage place, I would have done that. I mean, a one sausage plate. That's pretty good. It's greasy as hell though, so I feel like it's gonna make me sick, but oh well. Done. In like 3 minutes? Oh, you'd want to try other things though, I think. You're not fat, dude. I've met you before. You're not fat. Unless a lot's changed since the last time I saw you. Like those movies and TV show where they eat unhealthy food for like a week and they're 10 times the size. Oh yeah, this wind. So where are you supposed to take the trash? I don't really understand. Like the Sapporo Festival had special booths where they'd take the trash and stuff like that. I don't see anything here. I saw someone else looking for trash as well. I don't eat like bread and stuff. No, I just have like kind of a strict diet and not like diet, just dietary lifestyle. And I don't eat oil, but they probably grilled that in oil. I thought like, usually sausage is not so bad, but it's just so greasy. So they could just be fatty, which is fine with me. Fat's fine, I don't care. I don't think I've gained or lost weight, just no blue hair. Oh, yeah. You love what too? What, sausages? I think it's just fatty. Probably because they don't, yeah. Even if you pan grill, you don't need oil for sausages. And even if you use some, it wouldn't be that much, I think. But that's fine. It looks like I smuggled booze in, but it's just green tea. It says, to everybody, please don't leave your garbage here. Oh, there's a gumi station, okay. It says, please take all your trash to the trash station, and does not indicate where the trash station would be. In any capacity. Nice. Oh, yeah. No, but just tell them to grow up, right? Crap. So the trash fell, and the sauerkraut, ketchup, and mustard went all over my stream bag. Okay. I have nothing to wipe it with. All right, let's see. Maybe there's something in the bag. Maybe. Oh, look, a nomadic business card. That'll do. Crying out loud. Baby wipes. If only. I've got tape, which is very suspicious. I guess I can use tape to get it off my bag. That's all I really have. There's a Gaien with black tape looking like he's gonna kidnap someone. That's actually working though. Hold on. It's actually working. Ask the sausage guy for help. My man, I need your help. Bro. This is working somehow. It's all right. I've got most of it. The only hard one is like a ketchup stain on the side. Okay, that's good to know. I was gonna take this out of my bag too. I was like, maybe it's weird to have black tape in my bag, but I just forgot. I was bringing it to the car for mounting my the tripod. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay. Orange Juice Hustler as a title. Yeah, I know. He deserves it. The man's a genius. I mean, he's still screaming. This thing goes from 11 a.m. to like 7 p.m. Bro's out there 8 hours just like, hey, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I have noise canceling on. If you still hear him, that's incredible. He's across, he's all the way over there at that booth. He's all the way over there, and I got noise canceling, which means you can pick up voices, but it shouldn't pick up his voice this far. That's a testament to his abilities, I guess. Respect that guy. If I really needed more sausages tonight, I know where to go. Wait. If I wanted more food, I know where to go. Strike the other one from the record. Well, it was funny because the two booths over, they were just looking so bored, just standing there like, So the contrast, because you actually see people buying at his booth. They're lining up. They're lining up at their one, but the other one where they looked all bored, no one's there. There's a reason for that. Oh, I have a towel. Oh, I have a towel. It's a Mario towel though. On a risk staining the Mario towel or staining my jacket. This is a one of a kind. Welcome to Warp Zone towel. Could only get it, unless the Nintendo store has this one. You can only get it at a special event. Why can't I use a regular towel today? About anything else. I have a receipt. There we go. Use my white hat. I think I got most of the stuff off. I have an idea. Not a great one, but. Okay. Wet the towel, wet the bag. Ah, not bad. Okay. And now wet my ass, I guess, because it's going in my pocket. Are there? I didn't know. What's up, Frank? How you doing, buddy? I have no idea. I don't have a view count on my phone. I've never. That's why earlier I didn't know if anybody was here. I had no idea. Let me ask this person real quick. Oh, I was like, that feels way too light. How you doing, Frank? Things good? That was awesome. That was real great. And as usual, when something like that happens, the wide angle lens disappears. So I've got to hunt that down. Ah, 海ですね。いいですか? I got so excited by that. My bag fell, my camera fell, my bag fell again. Got the lens. I gotta remagnetize it at some point. There we go. Welcome back, bro. Hey, Tesla, what's up? Did it drop for a second? I'm having like a series of terrible mishaps. The wind picked up and blew like all the sauce on my plate onto my stream bag, and then yeah, trying to clean it up, then camera fell, bag fell, etc. Okay, why did that happen? Oh, I was sitting on the cable, that's why. Got it, got it. Just a blip when it fell, probably, yeah. It didn't register anything on my end. There we go. I really like orange juice guy. He was even, when I went back, he said, what do you want this time? Peach juice? I was like, oh no, can you throw this away from me? But I'm gonna get food. And I did. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. I want to put this jacket on. I'll probably roast, but there's no space in my bag anymore. We'll make room. Somehow. It describes your life. I feel you, buddy. Peach juice sounds amazing. Well, it's probably just gonna be that fake stuff. I don't really want that. If I drink juice, I want it to be like 100%. Because sugar, like, I don't know, that stuff, it doesn't taste like, it was pretty watered down, which is good, I guess, but wasn't too bad. It's like they took some kind of concentrate and watered it down. Or it was Ku. Ku is this, Ku's like, yeah, the Sunny D of Japan, pretty much. Or what's the other one? There's one like Ku. I forget what it's called. Maybe it is just Ku. No, it's an orange specific drink. I had a student that worked there and said there was a tap of it in the corporate office, like a water fountain of it. No, it wasn't the Kagome. I don't know what it was. There, we fit everything somehow. Damn, dude. Flavored waters, leaving fruit and water for a while. Oh, they do that sometimes, yeah. I think one of my gyms had that. They just had like standing lemon, lime water at the counter for free if anyone needed. Can't remember which gym did that. It's quite nice though. Okay. Oh, look at all the wreaths. Amazing cranberry, lemon, orange water in their lobby like that. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, it's a wreath tree by this artist. Are these all donated by companies or they're made by people? I don't know. Oh, these are all the designers. That's cute. These trees are so nice, huh? This place is way bigger. So the Christmas market, I'll take you guys to in my area, it's so much smaller than this. They try to do a lot of shops, but it's just condensed really tight. But here they have the space to actually do it like this. That's so nice. The Labubu wreaths. That's in the Ginza Christmas market, right? Oh, there's a Gomi station. Perfect. Good to know. Oh man, being here makes me want to have drinks because it's they have all these like spiced wines and stuff like that. Maybe at the other one in my area, I can do that. Maybe bring some friends and we can mulled wine chocolate. Wow. I love translation sometimes. It's like cafe latte, caramel latte, caramel latte. Kokuto latte, which means brown sugar. And then the English says kokuto latte. It's like, but what if people can't read that or they don't know what that is? Oh, so if you pay $6, you can get into the park with a mug, right? But if you paid $70, you could get a VIP room. And the VIP room can sit 7 people. And while it has champagne bottles in there, I can guarantee you, I bet those are decoration, or you probably have to order them. No way $70 is getting you 3 of those big old bottles of champagne. Kind of neat though. Oh, is it 4 people? It's not a bad idea, a concept. Like if you come like on a weekend and it's so crowded and you can get your own little room. Mulled wine chocolate, I know, right? Doesn't that sound crazy? That sounds great to me. Hold on 1 second. Let me fix the settings here. Oh, sorry, my TTS isn't on. So this place has like the same exact food and drinks, but they're a lot more quiet, huh? Oh, at least they said something. That's good. Do any of these places have like a zero beer or something that's like non-alcoholic? There's a zero policy in Japan, so even if I had one, biking and driving hours later still would be no good. Which is fine for me. Oh, this is really nice. I think this lights up, right? I like that beanie, by the way. Bird? Yeah, the domes. You saw the domes? The domes are VIP rooms. That is so cool, right? Like if I came here with a group of friends, I would totally do the VIP room. I think just one person has to pay it, right? Or is it per person? If it's per person, $70 is a lot. But if it's like $70 just to get into the VIP room, that's pretty neat. Is it a Christmas pyramid? Let me see if I can get it better on the phone. Give me a second. It's getting dark, so it might be better on this camera, but let's see. We're as zoomed out as possible. We gotta back up a little bit. What if I just walked? I'm not gonna do it, but what if I just walked in the VIP room and sat down? How long? I wonder how long till somebody comes around and says, "Oi, you can't do that." Oh, it's a German thing. I've never seen it before. There's knockoff Alice in Wonderland. Once Disney sees this stream, they're gonna come and. Oh, it's all Disney characters. Snow White up there too. I know they're where they like. Their stories anyone can use, but they just look a lot like the Disney versions, so it seems a little bit sketch. You know what I mean? Yeah, wouldn't this be fun to chill in? It seems like it's sponsored by that champagne, but I don't know if you can actually, I don't think you can actually drink it. It looks like decoration. Oh, there's a fake fire pit inside. What? Yo, you seen these things at like Costco or somewhere? It has the stuff that comes up and makes it look like a fire. And it's a heater as well, generally. Yeah, it's a heater at the bottom. I want one of these, but Shoko says they're too cheesy. My wife's not on board, and I get it. I understand. It is cheesy. Okay, let's see. So, I don't know this first one, but we've got Alice in Wonderland with suspiciously Disney-looking Alice in Wonderland characters. I mean, that's got to be a little bit of copyright. Look at the Cheshire Cat. That'd be a little copyright infringement there. Snow White and the Seven Drunkards. Then I think that's Captain Hook. Now these are definitely like the. These are definitely. Oh wait, no, that's not Captain Hook because there's Puss in Boots. I don't know. And then the classics. Sorry for the flicker. Oh, maybe it'd be better if I zoomed in this way. Nope. Still bad. Are these wooden tier German Christmas things from childhood? Really? I'm so happy to hear that. I've never had the experience of it. Oh yeah, it says Germany on it. Oh look, it says it's Gaelens.de. .de is a German website, right? Was I not streaming with you guys on the phone? Oh crap, sorry. This whole time I thought I was. I was showing all the different tiers and stuff. Was I not? Did you guys not see any of that when I zoomed in for Alice and all them? Oops. My bad. There's Alice in Wonderland. I'm not really sure which one this is. Snow White and I don't know. Seems like a mix of characters. Oh, not the very top. Oh, okay. Sometimes I forget to hit the button. Oops, that looks pretty cool. Apologize for the flicker too. Very cool. So this is a German thing. I've never heard of it or seen it before, but I love that I can get that kind of culture because I don't think they do stuff like this in my hometown. Really. We have Oktoberfest, but that's literally just about getting drunk. I don't think they'd build a Christmas, whatever this is, the pyramid thing. The nutcrackers at the top, yeah. 5 wise guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's beautiful. I really want to get in the VIP room though. Just like sneak in there, take a shot. There's some people over here. I wonder if they paid. Oh yeah, that dude looks like he's risen hard. This dude, he's like way older than the lady he's with. Oh, he's rizzed her up with the VIP room. There's complete riz. I don't know. I think that works though. If I go on a date and they take me to a fancy, look at the stuff you can eat in here. There's cakes and muffins, scones, tea sets. Damn, it's champagne. In my hometown, there is Oktoberfest, but like I remember going to it like when I was in college and stuff, and it was pretty much just, they had some kind of interesting things, but it was mainly just drinking. What'd you think? Was that Riz game strong? The dude looked old but rich. He's sitting in a VIP room, Christmas market. I respect it. Official beer of Oktoberfest. Risotto. Rum chai. Oh, dude, rum chai sounds awesome. And it didn't say rum chai tea. So I got some respect for that too. Should we check out some of the shops? What are you laughing at now? Oh, no photos. Anyway, any place that says no photos, I'll avoid. I don't want any trouble. They're lost though. I'm advertising their place, right? But I get it. Some places don't want to be copied or things like that. It smells, they're burning incense in these places. It smells so good. It's got this, not quite Christmas smell, but. Oh, you'd probably like these, Star. These little houses, like gingerbread houses, but they're expensive. These are cool. Love them. Oh, the incense is coming from the little chimney. Yeah, I figured you'd like the little gingerbread houses. Those are great. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, you can burn incense in them too. They're candle houses, so you can put candles in them. You can put a scented candle, it comes out the chimney. Yo. I didn't realize, because I saw smoke coming out of one of them. And yeah. That is so cool. Wow. Love it. Love it. It's really cute, right? Handcrafted things, yeah. I mean, you know, the fact that the entry to this was $6, like, just enough to probably help them pay for the event with whatever these booths pay for their shops and stuff. It's very accessible, you know. I mean, it's not a problem, right? It's great. You know, I'm doing well, doing well. I really like the gingerbread houses. That might be one of the coolest ornaments I've seen in a while. Look at this dancing Christmas tree. He's a monster. Whoa, Yoga Santa. Did you actually, oh yeah, he turns around. Told you it's a monster. Did you actually come here last year, be teriyaki? Or you just knew about it? Is there Snoopy? Oh yeah, there's Snoopy. It's that one that looks like plastic styrofoam. I love that material. That light shines through and stuff. Hacky Sack Santa looks amazing too. Ah, okay. Oh, it smells really good. White musk, fragrant hand cream. Yeah, it smells great. Kawaii ne. Oh, there's a whole bunch over here. They're all handmade. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. That's so cute. Ah. No, 住んでます。はい。でも英語上手。ありがとう。まあもともとアメリカから来ましたけど。18年前。はい。そうだね。ですね。ありがとうございます。How do you celebrate Christmas there? With the Colonel? No. Who batters his chicken with egg wash? That's right, that's right. So look at this climbing Santa. No, so she was saying, you know, she was doing her best with English. It was very cute. And then she asked, "Are you visiting?" Right? That I'm just spoke Japanese to her. It's a habit when I get asked. I wasn't trying to be like surprised. I understand Japanese, but I said that out of habit, and then she was like, "Oh, you understand Japanese?" Then I just explained that. Yes, I lived here 18 years, but or no, I live here, but I'm from the U.S. originally. Been 18 years, so then yeah, it was cute. That was my Nihongo Jozu moment of the day. She didn't say it though, but I felt it. This is awesome. It goes through his chest. It's a little bit terrifying, actually. If it goes out his chest, where's it coming out? Oh, okay. Nearly Jozu. She might have laughed, said it. Look at all these snow globes. These are really nice. How much are what? Snow globes? Oh yeah, I should tell you guys prices of things just so you know. Snow globes are 1,200 yen. Actually, everything's pretty reasonable. Just the gingerbread houses were like 6,000 or 6,500. Oh, Santa's on the chimney. What's he up to? No, you can ask, that's fine. Okay, so I have a video I made about Christmas in Japan a long time ago. Oh, otoshimashita. Hi, arigatou gozaimasu. Hey. Wow. She found my, this must have fallen out of my bag at the place. That's the lady I gave my trash to, so she figured it was mine. Hey, look at that. You can't even lose stuff in Japan. It just makes its way back to you. I have no idea, Frank. 1,200 yen is, what was this guy just like stationed up on the thing? 1,200 yen is, in USD, probably like $8 or something. That was very nice of her, yeah. So, yeah, there's a video if you, I'll hit the link for you. It's an old video. I look super young. But, oh, no, I can't because my phone's messed up. Ah. I hate when it does this. It turns sideways. Oh, Android. Why do you do things like this? There we go. Head back out soon, Luke. What? Tree's looking real good. Oh, you're right. Okay. Yeah, let's go out and check. I'm glad I did this way, though. I got my little tripod thing back. Oh, there you go. I still don't know how to do that. Oh, yeah, so there's Christmas in Japan. Traditionally is date time. So Christmas Eve would be like Valentine's Day in Japan. It's really like prime date night. The restaurants will be booked up earlier and sometimes have special Christmas deals. There's also Christmas tea time kind of things. People order Christmas cake, which is just a very expensive, smaller cake. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, so stuff is falling out of my bag. That's the real problem. So I'm going to just zip it up and carry my jacket. It's just so much stuff to carry. Okay, I can check on my bike too. Maybe not a bad thing. I need to sleep. I'm slumping over a bit. Yeah, get some rest. No. You can always catch the VOD later to see the trees in the nighttime here, looking how it looks, if you want to see. And Christmas has become commercialized, right? So then they do presents and stuff like that, and some people decorate trees. But I think these events are more popular than individual families doing Christmas trees, the same way that we do in other countries. Really depends on the family. some get into it, some don't, but when I met my wife the first year after we were dating, I bought like a little fake Christmas tree and decorated it for my tiny apartment. Okay, let's go look at the trees real quick. They're looking great with sunset. The life of a live streamer, aka Pack Mule. To be honest, when I'm just walking somewhere or driving, I don't have to carry as much stuff. But when I bike, I bring drinks and snacks and like backup stuff, you know, microphone, batteries, things like that. When I do that, I need like an extra bag. And then it's supposed to get cold tonight, so I brought this. I'm from Southern California, and even after all this time, when it gets cold, I get really cold, and it's tough. So I always bring like a spare jacket. If I drove and parked here, it would have been way more expensive, and I wouldn't have gotten the exercise today. But then I wouldn't need to carry all this crap either. So, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, thanks again, Star, for the lurk and always like hanging out in the stream. Appreciate it. You have a great one. So happy you switched to Pocket 3. The Sony action cam. You know, it was good. It was good at the time, but this is just so much better for, you know, that camera was amazing, but it was also like 7 years old or something like that, 6 years old. And this one is already getting a little dated at 2, I think, but it's still more practical. Oh yeah, oh. ここでまた入れるですね。入れるですね。Doesn't make any sense. 入りますか? It says right here. I just always wanted to make sure. It says Sainuba Gucci, I think, if that's right. So it means you can re-enter if you have the thing. I always get anxious and ask. Okay, the good news is there's more bikes here, so mine is not alone. Oh, look at this. Oh, the pond looks kind of nice. You guys want to see that? A little bit of reflection in the pond looks pretty cool. So our main goals here today are the line of ginkgo trees, if you're coming into the stream now, the line of ginkgo trees and the Christmas market. Plus we saw other fall stuff like autumn tree changes along the way, and we stopped at the Your Name staircase from the movie. Hey Maggie, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk and the raid earlier, buddy. You have a good one. John Middle. Can't wear my glasses anymore. Sunglasses, it's too dark. I'll get closer so you guys can see a little bit nicer. Oh, okay, a little glitch there, okay. Let's go. That one Grinch tree, but it's that standout one that actually makes it special, right? It's probably just not quite there yet. Needs a little more time. Oh yeah. Okay, let's get the ideal shot for you guys. This is really unreal. Really unreal. What a phrase to say. Okay. I like that they block this area off so that people can walk through and catch it. You were right, it's a good time of day for this. me get you guys up there. Sunset time, golden hour. Hell yeah. Please enjoy, guys. I drove like 45 minutes and then biked an hour and some change. Maybe an hour and a half. There you go. So please enjoy. That's all I need from you. To happily view this stuff. Sorry, my one camera's glitching, so we gotta switch to this one. Too nice you. Yeah. Yeah, I think the area is too crowded that the one SIM phone won't hold that long. Please enjoy, guys. The screen immediately starts glitching. I know. It's the nomadic experience. Take a moment to really enjoy this. Yeah, and then it's gone. Done. There's a girl over here changing outfits for different photos. That's like peak Instagram, TikTok life right there. She has, or she's just taking off her coats. I don't know. It looked like she has costumes. That's absolute comically normal for my stream. Please enjoy this. Let's try it again. Maybe we can get to work. Maybe. Let's try it again. Please enjoy this view. Take a moment, sip some tea, and enjoy this view that is not glitching at all. And it begins to glitch. Camera whips around to look a little less pretty now. Yeah. Only by a lot. Only by a lot. Try one more time. I just closed a bunch of apps. Let's see. It's people's shoes. That's good. I mean, I'm taking photos, so. Okay, I'm not saying anything now because I fear the glitch. God damn it. The glitch that stole Christmas. All right, it's fine. We tried. Less pretty, but more dashing, of course. Well, that's nice of you to say, buddy. I appreciate that. Trying to keep it off my face this time. No! Let's walk through the path a little bit. Yeah, we can only use, hey V, what's up? Right when you said the word glitch too, I know. It's almost, I feel like there's just some craziness going on. I'm not even gonna try, we'll just use this camera. Even this one might glitch, but this is 3 versus 1, much better possibility. I'd never come here until last year, actually. Doggies. Doggies. Right, bronze. A glitch ain't one. We can try here and see if it. The bow tie on this dog. That is freaking amazing. I love it. Dog has bow tie. There's the glitch. There's the glitch. Oh, and there's a smell too. Oh God. Oh. Oh yeah. Ooh. Is that a fake cat? It is. It's a fake cat. Lady's carrying around an entire fake cat. It looks real, but it's not moving. Pretty sure she's doing that for photos. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Look at the ground here. This area is like perfect ground. It's actually clear. Nobody's here for like this whole stretch. And then people walk there. So I should just stop talking in general. Maybe I should say stuff that'll be beneficial if it happens. Like, wow, the sunset is not beautiful here. Oh, bam, the sun came right through. I'm really so disappointed that there's just all this money everywhere. And then bam, money. That would be amazing. Oh. These ones are a little green, but a lot of them fell today. Actually, you can watch them fall. Just walking around with some fish. Nice. That's cool. Oh, here. Look at all these. Yeah, I gotta manifest it. Like, damn, I'm so glad there's no subs. That would be terrible. It'd be the one thing that would ruin this view is some bits, you know? Just kidding, just kidding. Should we go back to the front view, or should we like... I kind of want to walk on the other side. We didn't check the other side at all. We've only been on this side. I don't know why I habitually walked back to the same side, but I feel like this one's so good. Just throwing it up. She gonna do it again? I want to see. She's gonna throw up a bunch of, yeah. People have been doing this, like picking up a bunch of leaves and then tossing them up. Yeah, there. That was pretty lame though. That was a weak one. This one lady threw up, this old lady threw up, I don't know how many was it? It was like 50 as I walked by earlier. Reception's pretty garbage here. Is September a good time to visit Japan? It varies. Like, if it's, I never know what the weather's gonna be like. September is rolling with August, and then cool days, like hot days from summer and cool days from spring. So it's kind of unpredictable. Sorry, spring, fall. It's kind of unpredictable. But I think it's a good time. Signal's okay. It seems to be cutting out a lot on my end. How do we get to that place? Oh, there's a cut through over there. But I think it's a good time. I personally do. But like, let's say you're coming for a week, you might get stuck with hot days every day. You never know. Some years it's hot, like last year, September was hot all the way through, almost all the way through. This year, it cooled down, which was nice. Let's see this side of the road. Oh, this side is like less leaves on the trees, but more on the ground. Interesting. The trees don't even look real. I can tell you one thing, they smell real bad. It stinks so much here. You get used to it when you're walking around in it, but going out and coming back, it just hit me like a ton of bricks, like bam. It stinks. And certain areas stink more than others. Depends on how many of the fruit dropped and people stepped on it and stuff. Planning first trip to Japan for your birthday? Nice. Do it, do it. September's a good time, I think. August is too hot. September has hot days, but it should be cooler. The humidity should have dropped at least. Yeah, the internet's been it's just too many people with phones. It's the one problem with streaming in Tokyo. Certain areas like this where there's a lot of people, there's probably people streaming on Instagram or TikTok or other stuff too, which just makes it a lot harder. When I walked through earlier, it wasn't this volatile, so there's definitely more people here. Look at the ground, look at the ground. Hold on. Just hold on. Over here. I'm trying to get not these people, but everyone's like sitting down on there. That's like the best spot though. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay. It's almost as good. There. Look at that. It's just like pure gold. What do you call it when the flowers fall? Isn't it autumn? Thank you for the follow. Kaz Cat, thank you. You're here in December fine with a hoodie? That's not me. December, I need, actually, yeah, I'm wearing heat tech on the top right now. I need heat tech, unfortunately, like for winter. I only wore it today because I'm biking and I figured it might be like helpful or something, but. That's so nice. Isn't when the flowers blossom, so what is the opposite? Hey dude, autumn. I don't know, when they fall, it's autumn. Isn't it not autumn? Ah, here we go. Straight, ground covered, no people for like a second. That looks cool. And then there were people. Like I said, gotta stop talking. Hey, from Finland. Hey, welcome. Hope you're enjoying. This place is familiar. There was a man named Teriyaki standing here when I walked up. Apparently a lot of people were wearing white hats that day, so he kept thinking it was me. Oh, dogger. Oh, the Japanese name for autumn? Oh, sorry. Why didn't you just say that? Aki. Aki is fall. So there's spring is haru, summer is natsu, then fall is aki, winter's fuyu. I want to walk up the middle of the street. Oh, I didn't. Opposite of hanami? Well, hanami is flower viewing. So I guess, sorry, I must have missed that. My bad. I probably, you're calling me thing? Yeah, I'm just trying to answer the questions. I'm also trying to find the best views for you guys. Watch a lot of people, keep the stream up, and carrying so much. Ugh. Well, I'm doing my best, I think. I probably won't get any reception, but let me try it. I love it because of the building at the end. Let's give it a go. All good, my man. All right, thank you. Thank you for your understanding. The building at the end really makes that. Look at that. I think B Teriyaki went to sleep. He missed the whole the whole meeting of teriyaki. Come on, hang in there. It looks really nice. Okay, well, we tried. There's just too many people. Still looking awesome. Yeah, but it's better with the phone. It's just that the phone is only one SIM and it's not catching. It's just overwhelmed by it. Look how many people are here. Oh no, don't rake the leaves. Wait, are they putting the leaves? Oh, they're like air blowing the leaves away. It'd be better if they were putting them to make the Instagram photos better for everybody. Well, that's how so many ended up on the sides. They're sweeping them. Those cheaters. They do apple picking and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. Whatever the seasons are, they do apple picking. They absolutely do. There's like apple picking, strawberry picking. Do they do grapes? I've never done it actually, but I see the places for it. I've talked to many people who've done it and they love it. Hold on. How awesome is that? Right when not many people are walking by. Now it's just a dude's butt, but it was really nice for a second. Hey everyone, get out of the way. Get out of the damn way. This is really nice. Sorry for the reception stuff. Do you get snow there? Where I live, maybe once or twice a year. It used to be more when I moved to Japan, but it's gotten a lot less, global warming and whatnot. There's snow in other areas, but Tokyo, once or twice a year. I think this year we had it only when, and it doesn't stick like it used to. I used to have to shuffle my driveway. I don't think I shuffled my driveway this year. Maybe like a little bit one time, but it didn't really pile up, so. Yeah, you can AI them out of the photo. The problem though is that that's what everyone is doing. And this is still a beautiful spot, even with all the people. However, the shots that people will post on Instagram and TikTok will be like almost nobody or just one. I want to get this, the throwing. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. That's funny. Southern Florida and barely shoveling now. Finland, sorry. I'm holding too much stuff. Let me stop to read. Southern Florida. I was like, snow in Florida? Southern Finland. I thought Finland got snow all the time. These are all tourists? Yes, not necessarily. I hear people speaking Japanese and I hear Japanese people. Like, I think tourists do make up a large part of this, but there's plenty of residents here. Walk through the area. This is so nice. It's like perfect. I'm recording this too, so I've got like a lot of great shots. Sorry, some guy's taking a photo. Okay, I give them one or two photos, and then I'm gonna walk in front of them. I try to like, okay, if someone's gonna take a photo, fine. But then, especially if they're setting up a nice shot with a big camera. But I don't wanna. But I don't wanna be waiting there for 50 shots. I try to be nice, if I can. I'm sure half the time though, I just walk into someone's shot. It's hard to tell. Mount Inari at midnight just to avoid the crowds for the 10,000 torii gates. So worth it. Except the wild boars. That sounds really cool. Did you say before you could do that? I've heard something about it being open all the time. Didn't know that though. So much snow here. I get a bit more. Largely shoveling in southern as well. Oh, barely. Man, it's so hard. Sorry. I think my eyes are a little bit shaky from all the biking and everything. Let me stop to read chat for a second. Oh, that's actually much better. Is there a word for the trees that stay green longer? I almost certainly there is. I don't know it personally. But if anyone in chat knows it or looks it up, I'd love to learn. Had a dusting this morning in Southwest Finland. Barely shoveling in southern Florida as well. Having a bit of fun. You're not reading it well. I'm sorry. It's all the stuff that's going on. I'm usually better with it if I don't have... I should just wear this jacket. That'd be one less thing to carry. And then there's just so many people and so much going on. And I keep trying to get like a nice shot. Record a little bit of footage. I want to take some of the footage I recorded this year and make like an end of year thing. I didn't do it last year. Stubborn. How do they keep this place so clean? Well, there's a lot of staff going around. I think they pick up trash if they find it, but I hope that not many people are leaving trash. I'm sure they are. My wife picks up trash every time she takes the dogs for a walk, and she finds stuff all the time. So it's good that she's doing that, but it sucks that people are, littering. Now that there's slightly less people here, I'm gonna try one more time with my phone because it looks so much better at a time like this. And the yellow really pops, but the view's great. Okay, that's all. I'm glad. 4/7 just bring a flashlight. Oh yeah, I did a video on this mountain with 4,500 hydrangea. One of my first travel videos actually, and at night from the mountain you can see the city. It looked really cool, but I didn't have a good like shot of the night. Like I didn't have a good sense of how to make the lens look good at night. But I still got some great shots and it looked really nice. But it was like there's no lights, so you have to bring a flashlight. And there were a lot of bugs. I was lucky that there were a couple other people, otherwise it'd be kind of scary, There's a little less people in this area now than there were, I don't know, however long ago, so we're getting a bit better. I'm just gonna shut up. Otherwise, you know what's gonna happen. I took so many photos today. I don't know if any of them are good. Summer film week, we have almost 24 hours of daylight here and get some joy here too. 24 hours daylight must be wild. Does that mess with your senses? I mean, I would love it. I'd love it, but I'd probably get sick of it. I would crave the night. All right, that's the best we can get. Murphy's Law, I know, right? Oh yeah, be all out of whack. Yeah, you also get the 24-hour darkness. That I would actually dig. If it's cold, if it's hot, and I want to go to the beach and stuff, I would hate it. Okay, we're getting sundown now, so we can go back to the Christmas market and enjoy all the festivities as we get lighting. I'm sure that they have light up stuff, and it should look good. Ooh, this spot right here. Somehow, if the cones weren't here, it would look so nice. Those damn cones. Oh yeah, you lose track of time. That's where the best metal music comes from, the cold and dark. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the best songs come from that time. I guess the codes can add some color, but I know it's glitchy, so we're gonna use my camera instead. There we go. I can only imagine that would be tough. Okay. I am insanely thirsty, but if we wait to go inside to get drinks, it's gonna be expensive. Oh, there's a vending machine. Yes, let's go. I like that the traffic is blocked off completely, right? This is amazing. Guys, check this out. Traffic is blocked off completely, so the cars can't come through. But some people are still waiting at the stoplight, I think out of habit. Yeah, like. So they wait for it to turn green, but it's just on. It's not like functional. Amazing. That's rule following at its best, huh? All right, I'm gonna go get a drink. It's pretty funny. I think it's funny. Imagine the crowds at Dumbo, People Pose, Brooklyn Bridge. Ah. Oh, yeah, they got, okay, yeah, so it's not closed off like this is, right? These are probably sold out and overpriced, but let's try to get something. Oh, not bad. Pose at your own risk. Now, they're pretty good about either blocking off these kind of areas for photos or just being like, you can't go here. I think they try to watch the safety a little bit. Okay. Oh, yeah, perfect. $170 yen drink here would be like a 500 yen drink inside and all ice. Like as nice as that orange juice was, it was lots of ice. So it didn't quench my thirst as much as I would like. All right, I'm just gonna stand here for a second and drink. You guys can take in the sights. Oh, it's so much better. I did bike a ton. Let's try switching arms. Might be easier to read. No. the UK but moved to Finland when I met my Finnish husband. Living here nearly 19 years now and getting less snow every year as temperatures warming up. That's what I mean, like, when I moved to Japan, it was 18 years ago. Well, to get that Instagram moment. It was 18 years ago, and it snowed maybe 7 or 8 times a year, I think. More. And it just gradually got less and less, as now it's once or twice, which doesn't seem like a big deal, but it's kind of a huge change. Oh shoot. All right, we're done here. Let's go back to the Christmas market. Now here you gotta wait at the light because the cars do go through. You like it in Finland? Isn't Finland one of like the happiest countries on earth? On the rankings? Seems like a great place. I still need to do this one day, the Hato bus. Like, they're generally old people, at least back in the day. But you pay like I don't know if it's changed. My friend did it ages ago and said it was all old ladies and her. But the Hato bus takes you to a few sites. You get some kind of basic lunch and snack or something. It's a really cool experience for a pretty cheap price, since they have a bunch of people riding it and stuff, right? So I guess that makes the cost. So I think that's why a lot of old ladies want it. But just now, it looked like it was all young people. So I wonder if it's changed to a more tourist thing, or if they've increased how much it costs. Oh, it's definitely crappy. Mount Everest has shrunk. Oh wow, it's the 90s and it's getting worse. Yeah, last year Mount Fuji for the first time, it was like how do I explain this in my brain as it is? Mount Fuji got the latest snowfall that it's had on recorded history, which is it was in November. It was like last year or sometime around now. I saw Fuji a few weeks ago and it had some snow, but oh, there we go. That's the Daiguchi version. We got to go to the Itaguchi version. It's very hard learning Finnish. I can imagine. Coming from English, right? Okay. Wait, what? Where's the... Oh, it is there. Mo aru to doko de iku? Kochi? Ah, okay. I thought it said, oh, it does say Itaguchi, okay. I thought it said Daiguchi only. My bad. I even read it for you guys when we were leaving. Damn it, McQueen. What's going on with you? My bike's still there too. Hooray. God, I would kill for a locker just to throw this stuff in for an hour instead of carrying it around. Show this here. Okay. Yeah. Looking for, oh, that pyramid you guys were talking about, the Christmas one. It's lit up. I mean, it was already kind of lit up, right? But man, it looks good as it's getting darker. Okay, I'm gonna put my jacket on. This will free up one hand and I can read chat a lot easier and more frequently. Sorry, guys. It's just such a warm jacket. Oh, we can solve that. Let's switch. Uh-huh. Anyway, it's not that, it's perfect temperature as it cools down. That phone's gonna fall for sure. Africa, imagine snowfall is reduced 30, 50 years, and then we have 50 years of a lot of rain. It works in cycles. So you think it'll sort itself out over time? I guess like our historic records aren't like detailed enough. People obviously recorded in history and stuff, but still not as accurate. Satellites and sensors placed everywhere and all that stuff to mark the changes as much, right? I mean, you can tell by digging. There's a lot they learned digging in Antarctica and other places, but still, you'd imagine that there's a lot that we don't know still. You don't get how Finland gets the happiest just like everyone else. I just remember seeing that. I don't know if it was Finland or somewhere else in that region, but there was somewhere up there that got like really high reviews for happiness level. Just not sure why. Envy polyotes and how easy it is to pick up. I know, me too. I've been in Japan so long, but I still don't speak fluent Japanese. Mainly because I don't really use it other than when I need it. I talk when I need to use it, and then that's it. I mean, I use it a bit with my wife. I'm trying to use it more, but yeah, it's so easy. Like for me, imagining when I say, okay, when I'm saying something in Japanese and I get stuck with a word, then I just switch to English because it's easier for the conversation. Okay, something smells really good. Much better than the Ginkgo trees. It smells like cake. Oh, it's all the different spiced wines. Hot chocolate, Christmas hot chocolate, Christmas milk tea, like mulled wine and strawberry milk, churros. It smells good. It's starting to get really nice here. Oh, Finland, it was named as the happiest country, huh? Dedicated Japanese. I really should do that. But you like understand, I start talking, right? And when it's easy conversation, fine. But when it gets more complex, I can sit there and fumble with it, but then it takes me forever to get my point across. Or I can just you know, start speaking English and it makes a lot more sense. I like how the booths are all set up so it lights up the menus really well too. Garlic, but whoa, avocado salsa cheese nachos. Say what? We didn't look at this food actually. My life. Yeah, that's what I mean, like by digging and stuff. There's a lot you can tell about history, but also there's a lot you can't. Yeah, that's my point. So who knows what could happen to like a whole degree, right? Also talk English as I assume. I don't know what you guys are saying now. Finland used to be amazing, but as with every country, very, they're cutting on education and doing other stuff. Yeah, well, a lot of countries right now are providing, sorry, yeah. I guess it was different, but yeah, still want to look at it. What a waste to give me a menu. The menu right here. Smoked salmon sounds really nice. Smoked salmon and steamed chicken. Look at all the pretzels. So many pretzels. Kat would love this. She'd probably love it in general. Fascinated by how accurate Farmer's Almanac was. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's true too. They predicted weather pretty well back in the day. It was also probably more predictable in some ways, you know? All these drinks. Oh. Holy. For hot tea, it is 700 yen or 1,700 yen. What's the difference in price? What would cost 1,700 yen? Oh, you get the mug. Oh, okay. If you want the mug that it comes in, you gotta pay more. But if you want to just as is, 700 yen though for basically hot tea, smoked chicken. Same even thing. I like smoked salmon. Meat roll onigiri, those are good. Oh, I smell cinnamon very strongly. Soup dipped beef tacos. That sounds pretty damn good. See, the Christmas fried chicken basket sold out. That's like probably a most popular thing at places like this. When it's Oktoberfest themed, people go for the sausages. When it's Christmas themed, they go for the chicken, roast and fried chicken. Oh no, they're sweet. There was tons of sweets. There was like a hot chocolate mulled wine, which sounded amazing. There's all sorts of different sweet drinks too. But yeah, there's a bunch here too. There's a hot chocolate and a Christmas ole. A pizza with a giant hole in the middle. Oh, that's good marketing. The pizza has a massive hole in the middle, and they call it like a Christmas wreath pizza. So it looks like a wreath, but they're just cooking less stuff. That's that's like how donuts are a scam, right? Whatever you got, just smoke it, do it. Any country, the only best they don't show all the food lines of people lining up with the food. Yeah. Very true. I don't know that. Kid, I didn't know that those. I don't know those words. What is that for? Suppuccino at Starbucks. I didn't know they had that. Yeah, look at the Christmas roast chicken. It's like a whole roast chicken, 2,300 yen or a half for 1,500 yen, and I bet that's really popular here. The wreath pizza just cracks me up. I'm taking a photo of that. That cracks me up. Wreath pizza. It's like, we'll just use less dough and charge more. Call it a wreath pizza. Yeah, shrinkflation, that's best dough. It's a wreath pizza, excuse me. It's very important that you recognize the difference. You gotta recognize the difference. All right, give me a second. Let me see if it looks nicer now. Sitting down. Hello, where is this? We're in Tokyo. This area is, what is this? Jingu Mai? Aoyama, something like that. It actually looks good with people walking right in the frame. It's perfect. Makes them look tiny. Aoyama, yeah, thanks. This is like a, what do you call this? It's some German type of Christmas tower, but I didn't know it existed until today. I had no idea. There's less flicker with the lighting as it is now, which is good. Maybe it's the angle, I don't know. You have a tiny one here, the candles make it spin. That's so cool. Oh yeah, because you have German in your family, right? Are you talking about in your city or like at your home? Christmas pyramid, that's it. Sorry, not Christmas tower. There we go. Sorry. It's like RuneScape fire. Might call it a Yuletide pagoda. Interesting. I'm gonna wait for the light to get a little darker again. Oh. Hello from Scotland. While I've never been, my dad was full, so I'm half Scottish. Thank you. I don't look it, really. Although, I do get red hair in my beard sometimes. And I had red hair when I was a kid, like dark red hair. And I was born with blue eyes, but I clearly don't have that anymore. Any of that. Clearly. Let's take a little breather. I've been walking so much. No break for Luke. I sit down. I guess I'm right by the announcer's booth. I didn't know that, Frank. That's so cool. Every woken high all. Have you seen these kind of things before? I really like it. Oh, good morning, welcome. Let's dance and have fun. Clap really loudly. Nobody did it. One guy over there claps. They're like, let's dance and have a lot of fun. Let's have a big round of applause. And one dude over there just like clap, clap, clap. It was almost sarcastic. Sorry, that just got me. I think it's been a long day for Luke. So it's gonna happen. So it's like, what was the one where they try to slow clap but it doesn't work, and then finally they slow clap and it works? What movie was that with the slow clap? That looks cool. I like the background. We're over here. See if you guys can get some more of the tower in there. Ho-ho! Are they laughing at you? Oh, no. Yes, I like whiskey. I do. It's just like I looked over at the booth, there was just kind of this awkward like, okay. That was, yeah. Usually people are just laughing at me, don't feel bad. You're good. There we go, okay, yeah. My battery's almost dead. There we go. I'm waiting, I'm taking a break, having a drink, and waiting until the lighting gets just like perfect. And we can walk around and see all the lights. Lots of natural beauty, but a capital city probably has less than 500K people. Whole country less than 4 million. Oh, that's pretty small, I guess. Because Japan's on the decline. But it's, I mean, probably bigger countries, I'm guessing. But it's like 125, 8 million people, something like that. Tokyo was, oh, hey, what's up, dude? Hey, Vivo. My man, appreciate you. Let's go. As your clip covers my face. Perfect time to do a raid intro. I didn't even know Bebo was streaming.
Oh my god, that was
I'm glad you were streaming, man. It's good to see you up on Twitch. How you been? You guys, welcome on in. If you like my IRL adventures, biking and walking, he doesn't drive, but he bikes and walks a lot. Check out Bebo. He's a good friend of mine for a long time. For those coming in to the stream, if you have never been to my stream or met me through Bebo streams, I am a YouTuber, a Twitch streamer, and a voice actor, Nomadic Gaien. Right now I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So I'm reading both as we're doing it. Rest in peace, speaker viewers. Was it really loud? Oh, sorry. Bebo Raid! Hey, thanks, welcome on in. I'm an American from San Diego, California. I've been in Japan for 18 years and probably will be for life, but who knows? I mean, I have a house here, I'm married, settled down, 2 doggies, and I drive around in my van and explore. And I have a bike in the back, so I drove to Tokyo today, found cheap parking, then biked here. Biking back's gonna suck. It's gonna suck, but it's all right. Using a glorious on sunrise? It may be. Oh, I see. It was something shady. That's why you said speaker and not headphone. I was wondering why you chose speaker and not headphone. That's why. Let's hope you weren't watching. That always reminds me when I raided Found in Japan, and he left it he was watching the stream, and then he went to take his bath, and he left the stream up on his TV with his kids around. And then I raided a streamer who was showing like lots of cosplay, lots of shady cosplay. And his wife came home and was very unhappy with why that programming was on his TV. I had to profusely apologize. Were you? I don't think you were being rude, buddy. Were you? No, Reno, no problem. You came in here just talking. Yeah. I'm just doing a lot right now, so I'm trying to keep up. That's my bad. I'm sorry, but no, you're fine as far as I see. Just talking about like city sizes and stuff. Yeah. That's not rude at all. Okay. I think let me just have this real quick and I'll walk you guys around and show you. We are at a Christmas market. These are pretty popular in Japan. I don't know if they're from other countries. This one has a lot of German-inspired stuff. I don't know if they're from other countries, as in like other countries do Christmas markets like this. We certainly don't in my hometown, as far as I know. Yeah, most of the viewers are on Twitch, and then some people are on YouTube. Hey, whatever's easiest for you, you're always welcome. Just if you want more chat engagement, is generally on Twitch. But I'll always read your questions. I just, when I'm doing TTS, for example, driving or biking, it will only be Twitch for their rules. From Jim to Jack. Jim Beam? Is that what you're talking about? Because that's really cheap here. They're common all over Europe. We have them in Canada too. Yeah, this tower is awesome. It's really cool, and all the stuff around it. There's probably some in the U.S., but I'm from Southern California, and we have Oktoberfest. It could have changed over time too. We have Oktoberfest, and we have some cultural events, but I just never seen Christmas, I feel like is more of a family time than going out like and doing this kind of stuff. So going to pick a Christmas tree, they had the Christmas tree lots, and they'd have hay, stacks of hay for the kids to play on, and little mazes and stuff. I don't know if you guys, if they still do that, but that was sort of a thing I used to love when I was a kid. Here, I'll show you guys the thing close up so you can see more of the stuff. Yeah. And the back of my head for some reason. There you go. It's starting to look real nice now. I'm on both watching on YouTube on my TV and typing on Twitch on my phone. I mean, some people do that. It's just easier. And I appreciate it because that's viewers on both and it always helps. Thank you so much. Sawdust Festival in Laguna and lots of little craft fairs. Huh. I've never been to that. Nearly 8 a.m. in the UK, and this is the coziest start to my day. I want my stream to feel like, how Matt described Dudu Camp. I want my stream to feel like a warm cup of hot chocolate on a rainy day. Do you understand the vibe that I'm going for? I hope you feel that way. Oh yeah, no, I was saying, while Alice in Wonderland and Snow White and all that stuff are actually public domain, right? But the design of the characters is very Disney-like, and I feel like without any Disney sponsorship on any of this, I feel like they would probably get sued if Disney knew about this. But copyright law is a little funny in Japan. Yeah, there's Snow White, and they're clearly not dwarves because they're all about the same size as her, almost. What are they, like 5'1"? They gotta really call them 7 dwarves. It's messed up. Hey. Just dark to see lighting. Yeah, and then when it's too dark, the light will probably reflect on the phone's lens, so this is probably the best time to see it like that. San Diego had one last year though, maybe they haven't updated their info. No, I was in San Diego in December last year, but I didn't go to any festivals or anything. But I don't remember anything like that from when I was living there, and that's probably just because I wasn't looking. But we may have had stuff like this. Oh my God, that's so refreshing. I was just really thirsty. Okay, let's walk around. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. Bourbon Street. Never been there either. Something smells like potato chips, like fresh potato chips or fries. Maybe. All right, let's walk around. Let's do it. It seems so cool. Hey, Mr. Dragon, what's up, buddy? How you been? Good to see you. Oh, there's tons of people, just not in this area. Like all the people are, I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you around. But it's all the people around here. They're spread out. It's actually compared to the markets, the Christmas markets in my area and other ones I've been to, this one is on a big space. So even there's hundreds of people here, but you just don't see, it doesn't seem crowded, which is really nice because a lot of the markets I've been to over the years here in Japan, the seating space is very limited, so you have to try to find a space and then get some food, and it's really, you gotta wait in long lines for food. But this one, I think the weekends, the brain works, the weekend will probably be like that to some degree, but this place is huge. Should we see if Orange Juice guy is like still kicking hard? I bet he's calmed down because there's more people, but you never know. I was showing this earlier, but $6 entry gets you in. $6 gets you entry and a very cute little Christmas mug. But $70 entry gets you the VIP room, which I didn't do, obviously, as I'm out here. But it would have been cool to stream in here. I should find out if it's $70 total. If it is, I would totally grab a room. I think it's per person, I feel like. But if it's total, getting a room with, like, I don't know, splitting it with 5 people and just chilling in here, having some drinks and enjoying this dome would be pretty awesome. They put their own spin on it and get it that way. Interesting. So this might actually be like somewhat, because everyone who sees it probably talks about it, right? Oh, this is totally Disney. That's interesting. Rockefeller sell it? Nah, they've got big trees, but nothing like that, I don't think. Gotta go now, watch, and miss you later. Or you too. Oh no, I got you. Take care, everyone. Bye for now. No worries. Take care. Appreciate it so much. Christmas market is November, isn't it? Yes. So, winter festivities and Christmas festivities start early. So there's one that's like all of December in a different area, which I'll take you guys to on another stream. But this one started, I think, like a week or two ago. And it goes until the end of December as well. So it just depends on the event, but they typically, Christmas events and illumination and stuff start already from November. I know, it's crazy, right? Feels so awkward in one of those domes. Really? I would love it. I mean, I saw earlier, there was that old dude with that young lady, and he was totally rizzing her up with champagne and food. And I thought it was actually kind of a sweet date. But I don't know, maybe, no, I think it'd be fun. You got music, you got like, well, I don't know if that's music, no, that's like what is that, a heater? You got your own little heater. You've got couches. You can order food sets and drinks. It just looks cool. I want to try it. I would not mind at all. But I mean, I'm walking around talking to myself, so I guess I'm used to it. You know what I mean? A little bit claustrophobic and plastic bubbles. So, no, I don't mind. I haven't been in something like that to hang out, but I think I'd be fine. They arranged it 1 month in advance. Damn. I mean, what will happen is people will be coming to these from, whenever they set it up till it ends. So it's probably a good chance to make lots of money. These booths make lots of money. People are happy. It's kind of win-win. So a lot of people will travel in winter time, and Christmas is date time, and New Year's is family time. So doing it early probably gives them more chance to reach more people, more tourists that come. A lot of tourists come in November as well. So it's probably just a good chance for them to make as much as possible. Depends the day. So it's almost Christmas. Yeah, sure, why not? I had a meal in one of them 2 years ago, I think. So being weird, it was weird. Oh, so it was weird. Oh. Am I stuck? Yes, you are. Christmas is tomorrow. Happy, a Merry Christmas Eve. There you go. Happy holidays. Cover all the grounds. But as you can see from the map, this place is massive for Christmas market. It has 31 restaurants and I guess I don't know, the letter N, the letter W. Okay, so the letter N. Oh no, TUV, W. What number is W? 23? 23 shops. It's a decent amount. I'm just gonna sneak by the orange juice guy and see if it's still wildly noisy. So Christmas events and illuminations went further into January. Christmas doesn't, but illumination generally goes into February. So I'll still show you guys illumination in February, since most of the other stuff is kind of not as nice, like plants, and there's not really any flowers, or there's some, but there's not a lot. All the grass is kind of dead. I want to see what Just what you guys are seeing. My thing's stuck. So if I take my wide angle lens off, will you get less glare but see less? It might be better. Ah, it's about the same. Unless you guys thought it was different. Is there a Thanksgiving fest? No, no. They have a holiday for thanks, the giving of thanks, like appreciation, basic day, but it's not really celebrated other than people just take a day off. They don't do anything Thanksgiving like with the family and dinner and all that. So family dinners and gatherings and all that stuff happen around New Year's. Like we'll always visit family around New Year's. November already till January. That's good. I like that. You can see, yeah, there's some, I can always recommend a bunch of good ones. If you ever need recommendations for places, illumination in and around Tokyo, I've got lots of good ones. If you visit November to February. That guy's out, he's not here, he's taking a break. Maybe he's having his lunch break. They're laughing though, they probably recognize me. Do they sell this giant cup of beer? Wow, I don't think so. That'd be pretty awesome though. Lights are a bit more starburst with a wide angle. Ah, okay. Probably needs a cleaning again, but just hard to tackle that because it has that, I have to clean it in advance. Like not on the day, because remember it got fogged up last time. I like how bored she looks compared to Orange Juice guy. What's up, Greggles, by the way? Doesn't make it wish. Yeah, I know you were saying that before. It looks like it on the screen, but when I'm watching it on the phone or something, it doesn't seem that much different. I know, I understand, but I always want it to be as like nice. You know how you recognize the beer? I always want to be as nice as possible, so I'll do my best to try to get it to look good. Oh, the band's getting set up. We should watch some. All right, after we walk around a bit. Once they start playing, it'll probably be crowded, but still. Starburst can be pretty. Okay. I can put it back on. No, but it's nice to know. Yeah. They got the heaters out here too. It feels really nice. Like I'm not standing directly by it, but I can feel little bits of breezes of it. I like how they make the beers look massive in the pictures, and it's 1700 and it just says 500 milli. It's the same size as a tall can. It just looks fancy, it looks huge, but at least they put that. They probably got complaints before. Honey glue wine. Cheese-covered sausages. They got those poop sausages too, the ones that go like in the spirals. Oh, like a blooming onion. Oh, you don't see that very often in Japan. Like was it Outback Steakhouse that used to do that? Meeting Orange Juice guy was in Christmas Miracle. Did you see the moon? You do. Pumpkin Gratin. Yeah, this place is a lot more lively and exciting now that people are getting off work, or just a lot of people plan to come at night, I think. You can come as early as 11 a.m. to this one. Is this all blueberry stuff? Looks like a giant blueberry. Getting so hungry. Hey, Buddy Place, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Mixed churros. Pretzels. Yeah, there's actually lines for all these places now. Rare chocolate, hot chocolate. They got mashed potatoes. They got mashed potatoes. I want mashed potatoes. I want mashed potatoes, guys. There's probably some butter in there, but man, I want mashed potatoes. Can I get some mashed potatoes? That sounds so nice. You know, surviving. How's it going tonight? Very, very nice. Great weather. Where did the sun go? I blinked and it was gone. Gets sunset at 4:30, 4:15. Anything else I want here? Fruit spice hot cocktail, and they do a non-alcoholic version. Ooh, maybe we can do that, guys. Let's do that. Hi. Mashed potato. Kinda punchu. No alcohol.
No alcohol, OK。
以上です。
OK です。ありがとうございます。2点で1300円です。お支払い方法はどちらなさいますか
？Quick Pay。
Quick Pay OK です。1300円です。こちらにお願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。
It is in winter, yeah.
私は83番です。右側寄ってお待ちください。ありがとうございます。
So I got some spiced German drink. It's like a hot wine or something. But I asked for it non-alcoholic because I have to bike and drive. And then I got mashed potatoes. Quick pie. Oh yeah, it's everywhere. There's a Christmas market I went to last year where they were cashless. They were like, they refused to take cash because I think they had really small booths and they just wanted to make it simple for everybody. So there were some old people who I kind of, what do I do? What do I do? So if I paid an extra 10,000 or an extra 1,000 yen, I could have gotten a mug and kept it, but instead I'm probably just going to get like a paper cup. I didn't really need the mug, so and I didn't need to spend, you know, $8 for it, so I went with the cheaper version. But how much was it? Maybe they gave me them. No. No, it was 700 plus 600. Yeah, no, 1,300 yen. Small boobs about? What are you talking about? Oh, because it's quick pie. Is that where that comes from? I said it by accident once. It's a blue wine. How do you pronounce it? Probably. It's like a hot wine. It's a hot spice one. Hi. It's a spork. Mashed potatoes, a non-alcoholic. How do you pronounce it? Glue wine? Glue vine? Glue vine? Yes, well, it's non-alcoholic, so I can bike and drive. And mashed potatoes, because you don't get mashed potatoes often in Japan. And I really want mashed potatoes. And I had sausages earlier. I don't want to litter, so I'm gonna pick this up. I don't really care about the receipt. Well, I do, but Ah, 大丈夫。ありがとうございます。That was really nice. She offered to help. Oh, really? The hoodie? I totally missed it. Should we go watch the band while we're doing this? I'm just hoping I don't drop this. My hands are kind of shaky from all the biking. Oh, almost dropped it all. You guys won't really be able to see them. We can come watch later when I can sit closer without the food. What do you think? Also, I'm not sure if they'll be playing copyright music. Let me think about that. I think it should be fine. They're singing in Japanese. So it's mulled wine, basically, is what this is. Yo. Mashed potatoes and mulled wine. What kind of dinner is that? But I did have sausages, and I will eat more probably, so. What's ramen? What's ramen? What's ramen? Ramen is ramen. It's I think this view would be better. Come over here. There we go. Okay. Ramen is noodles. It's good. Good stuff. Japan should like mashed potatoes a lot. Oh, I think they would love it, but they don't do it really. It's pretty plain. I mean, I'm happy though. Not disrespectful. It's a real question, right? Cheers, guys. Ramen is, yeah, it's a noodle dish where the soup base can vary greatly, as in the thickness of the noodles and firmness of the noodles, but it's very good. They do like potato salad, that's true. Maybe that's why. Also, I think Japanese potatoes are so small. I think peeling a bunch of potatoes, mashing them, I don't know. Itadakimasu and kanpai. The mashed potatoes have a spice on them. Don't think they use butter, which is fine with me actually. I don't usually eat butter. But they're cold. That's a downside. They should be pretty like piping hot mashed potatoes. I think, anyways. What do you guys think? Uh-oh. Thank you. Mulled wine's, it's alcoholic, but they said they could do a non-alcoholic version, so they probably just make, I don't know, they probably use, I don't know what they use. Grape juice? I have no idea. It's very good, it's very sweet. Cold mashed potatoes is basically potato salad. Yeah, you're kind of right. But I think there's no mayonnaise. I think it's really just mashed up potatoes. Mashed up potatoes, no butter, just spice. That's honestly fine with me. Just would have been nice if it was warm. Is living in Tokyo versus London cheaper? I'm from America, I'm from California. Living in Tokyo, depends on where in Tokyo, but typically living in Tokyo is still cheaper than living in parts of California. Yeah, that's a good explanation, cybernetic. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's really sweet. It's good. It's like a juice. It's like a spice juice, basically, a hot spice juice. This makes up for the potato. The potatoes were still good, though. I liked them. Totally fine with it. Just wish they were hot. But this was great. I would have 100% gotten the alcoholic version if I could drink today. Just because I really like spiced wine. Yeah. There's certain noodles, there's a certain, combination of what the noodles have and the broth has that makes the noodles so special. And the problem that, it's one time I was in kind of the middle of nowhere in Kyushu. I was heading to Miyazaki and I was starving. And I looked on the map for a restaurant. There's one in the town, just one restaurant. Everybody was there. And it was the worst ramen I'd ever had. So they're just picking up garbage then. Okay, so when I gave it to the girl earlier, I felt, she was fine though. Hot is best, but cold mashed potato can have a kind of cold pizza appeal too. I guess I still enjoyed it, so I can see where you're coming from. I love cold pizza, so I can see where cold mashed potatoes could be all right. That's an interesting take. Onion gravy would be good with the potatoes. Oh, gravy in general would have been great, yeah. Would have loved that. Need to move there and set up a Shepherd's Pie Cafe. Oh yeah, so Tokyo now, compared to when I came here, has boomed with a lot of foreign food specialty shops that they just didn't have at the time. Like, I'm from Southern California, so I love Mexican food. When I came here, there was some Mexican places. Now there's tons of good Mexican places. It's really changed a lot. Even fast food, since I came here, they got Taco Bell, which I know it's not Mexican food, but it's fast food. But I like it sometimes. Panda Express, that came here after I moved here. Shake Shack. There's some other places that moved over here. I started after I moved. So P1M, hello, how you doing? Welcome on in, buddy. Potato top pies. That sounds good. Never been to the States from UK. I went to London when I was 3. Then I almost blew up in a plane, and then I came here, or went to the US, and then I lived there until I moved to Japan. That's my very quick story. The top meat pies are found hot and ready to eat in every bakery and gas station here. Wow. I know, I'd heard so much about meat pies from Australians, and then we got this Australian frozen meat pie in our Costco. So I very excitedly bought it, and it was okay. It was, the crust, I guess you say, was floppy and not that great. The meat was terrible. And I know that doesn't represent meat pies. I'm sure that meat pies are a million times better than Costco frozen imported meat pies. I still sorry, the meat wasn't terrible. It just was it was okay. It was like a gas station burrito to me. That's the best way I can sum it up. I can still enjoy it, but it's not really I'm not gonna be craving it. Yeah, I figured you gotta go local. You gotta get it made for you right there, or that day. Getting it frozen, and they were this big. They were tiny. They could fit in this cup. So I'm sure if you get a meat pie in other countries, it's a solid size as well, so. Yeah. That was 85, the one that we were almost on. I'm in New Zealand and Australia too. This Australians come too. Yeah, probably. Sorry, I'm just reading all these. Really appreciate the hanging out in the chat today. It's been so nice, guys. It's been awesome. Yeah, see, I think that would be copyrighted. Maybe. I would still get this again, the mashed potato. I would. I'm not gonna get it again today, but I would still get it again. It wasn't bad. Do I hate British? I'm mostly British, so I definitely don't hate them. My grandparents were half. My mom was half, so no, I don't. But I would, even if not, I still wouldn't like. Yeah, I don't really have hate towards other countries. I don't feel a need to. Even countries that are engaged in things that I don't agree with right now, that doesn't speak for all the people generally. And sometimes that's decided by people, by a small group of people, and there's plenty of good people in those places. So, I know there's like that British-American light rivalry thing, you know, because of the independence and all that. I don't feel that way. I was born a U.S. citizen, but I wasn't born in the U.S. And again, even if I was, I don't know. It was stupid. Just had a feeling to ask. Yeah, you can ask. You can ask me whatever. If I don't like the question, I just won't answer it. I'll tell you I'm not going to answer that. If I don't answer your question and I ignore it, then I literally just didn't see it, and it happens to me all the time. And I'm sorry, but if I say, yeah, I'm not going to answer that, then I won't. It's fine. Feel free to ask. American, I don't know anyone who hates Brits. No, I don't either. I think it's more of a joke. Going back historically. I don't have any of that feeling, though. Again, it's in my family blood, but it's still, I can't think of anybody either in my life who just unreasonably hates British people because they're American, you know? So it's a funny thing to think, though. I feel like the other way might happen, though. I feel like there's quite a few British people that may just not like Americans in general. Not hate, but just maybe have a general stereotype of us that I don't really fit the stereotype of Americans, but still, I don't know. I'm from California. It's a little bit different, I guess, but I feel like most Americans I've met are pretty decent. But I know that the coastal cities are different than the like middle areas, which I haven't really been to, so I can't speak for that. Don't ask a friend. Hey, what's up, Audrey? How you doing? Have you been to this? This is so nice. This is really nice. You just should do a date here. It's so nice. It would have been smart to hit this up before Ardently because it was going on already, but I just didn't know. I didn't know until this week. B Teriyaki was like, "Are you going?" Wait, what? I mean, even some things say Oktoberfest on them, like Oktoberfest sausage, official beer of Oktoberfests. Shinjuku, yeah. Which market is this? It's so there's going to be two major Christmas markets in Tokyo this year, at least in central Tokyo. One is here in Aoyama, outside like the Jingu Mae area, right? With all the ginkgo trees. And then the other one is usually Hibiya. That one will start in December. This one started like 2 weeks ago and goes into December. I think they're run by the same company because the website has them. I bought my ticket. It was like $6. I bought it online 30 minutes before I walked in so I could go straight and get my things scanned and not wait in line. It was fantastic. It's a nice area, yeah. Dead center Midwest, and I think I know more people who came here from other places, but the OG locals don't fit my thinking. That's sort of I had a lot of friends that came to my university, studied abroad, and they had really great experiences living in San Diego or living in other places, but you know, they're Japanese, or their English wasn't as good because they're practicing with us. We were studying Japanese and trying to practice and stuff. So they were talking with each other a lot. I think that's the thing, that they were speaking Japanese to each other, which stops you from learning a little bit. But I met one guy who went to like somewhere in middle America. His English sounded native, but he said he was pretty discriminated against at the time and kind of bullied in his university. And eventually he moved to San Diego. But I thought he was a native. Like, he rarely made mistakes. He sounded so good because there no other Japanese people were there. He had to speak English to survive. But yeah, that was his sort of feeling wherever he went. I don't remember where it was, but. Kind of a month late on it too. Yeah, but it's Christmas, so it's actually a month early, right? I don't understand. But I find maybe this is a personal thing too. I find that people who have actually been abroad or have some other culture in their life have a wider understanding of the world, will probably be more open in general. Not always, but in general. You know, when I came to Japan the first time, and especially when I moved here, I met so many people from around the world, and it sort of opened my eyes to a lot of things that I learned growing up that have changed, you know, or that were never really like that. You know, we grew up in freedom, land of the free, blah, blah. It's like, there's a lot of freedom in the world. It's just, you know, it's marketing, right? I hate to say it, but with the strict rules in California, I actually feel more freedom here, to be honest. Because California, I mean, it's great. It's a great place, but it does have a lot of rules. And it can be quite harsh for certain things. A lot of Japanese students come to New Zealand. We always had a student living with us when I was growing up. Oh, that's pretty cool. Any memorabilia from the market? I have a mug from the Osaka Christmas market. They gave me one when I came in, but I heard they're not that great. So I'm gonna check out the ornament stuff again. I really want to look at those. I'm probably not gonna get it. It's very expensive, but those little gingerbread houses that are candle holders look so cool. I want to show you guys again anyways. But I want to walk around and then show you stuff. So if you never leave your hometown, you tend to be very close-minded. Yeah, but you know, I don't know how it happens in other worlds. I grew up in the US in the 80s, and when I was growing up, there was a lot of, you know, national pride stuff, like a pledge of allegiance to the flag and, you know, freedom, freest, for land of the free, home of the brave, all that kind of stuff. So you don't really know, you don't know any better than that when you're young, and you grow up thinking like, this is the best place in the world, and for some people, it is. But for others, other places are better. I think I suit being in Asia more than I suit being in the US, as my mom is from Asia, and I think that's how I grew up, with like a mix, and I just like it here, but not for everybody. I just think being open-minded to anywhere is really, really important. Yeah, if you never leave your home, I had some cousins in the East Coast, and they'd never left their city. They weren't like closed-minded, but they definitely weren't like knowledgeable about the world. They didn't see the world as play. They didn't want to leave. They were happy, and that's fine. But I don't know if they've left since. Maybe they've still always. I haven't been in touch with them since I was a kid, or they're, you know, whatever, 20, 30 years. But okay, yeah. Even learning any other language expands worldview. It does, because you can't learn another language without learning culture. You can't. It's impossible. Like, you can't understand the background or the context of another language without understanding why those words, that style of speaking, exist. So by learning a new language, you're already immersing yourself in another culture. But the way they do it in high school for us, like forcing you to do a language, I didn't feel like I got a lot of the culture from it, because it was very textbook and formal. But typically, if you're properly learning a language, you will, absolutely. More laws in California than to place somewhere. Yeah. No, I had trouble in California for various reasons. That stuff would never cause me trouble here. I'm not a criminal. I didn't get any problems like that. But I had stuff, you know, even just like being afraid of, you know, like you see police and you just tense up, like, oh shoot, I hope I don't break any laws. I don't do anything wrong. You know, a lot of little things where I don't feel that way here. You know. I still get a little bit of residual, like, oh, shoot, a cop, I better drive a little more carefully. Wait, I already drive pretty carefully, though. But just in case. No, I didn't learn Japanese in high school. It wasn't an option. My high school had Spanish, German, and French, and I learned. And I think sign language was like kind of new then. If there was maybe one class of that. I took Spanish for 5 years, and I speak like nothing, absolutely nothing. I can pick up words here and there when if I hear some conversation, but I would not be able to do even the most basic thing, like order. I was like una cerveza, por favor. I could order a beer, but that's probably about as far as I can go. I can't really see the screen. Oh, so much better. Around cops when I was young, but not in decades. There are neighbors. Oh, it's not that cops are bad. It's just that there's a lot of rules, and so you don't want to break them. That's sort of my point. Do you understand Finnish accents? I don't know. Maybe. I'll have to hear it. When Oji streamed, I understood mostly what he was saying. Yeah. High school Japanese teacher was Japanese, so we learned a lot of culture as well. See, that's cool. I didn't get that till university. I wish. If I could have learned Japanese, I would have loved it. If I could learn, I didn't like Spanish because it was, I don't know, it's high. I couldn't wrap, for 5 years, I couldn't wrap my head around it. It's just not compatible with me. But Japanese, right away, I'm not fluent, but right away there were things that clicked about it that made me interested. I love kanji. I love learning all about the language through the culture and how it impacts it. And so for me, that was a huge point. If I had had the chance to learn it in high school and knew that I was maybe one day gonna live here, I wish I could have taken 4 years, 5 years of Japanese. It would have been amazing. And learn it at a young age, oh. Even like, anime wasn't, when I was in high school and junior high, like, anime wasn't really even a thing in the US yet. It didn't start booming till like late 90s, early 2000s, right? Yeah, that's really cool. I'm jealous, man. I'm jealous you had that opportunity. That's cool. I wish I could have spent that much time. I'd at least I'd at least have some better foundational knowledge now. I'm so terrible. But I'm tired too, like today. It's so hard for me. I kept messing up when I was speaking to people. They understood what I was saying, but I kept messing up. Hold on a second. Just have a drink. All right, I wonder if we have to bring the trays back to the place. Let's just do the trash first. Oh, they're doing another live show. Wait. Sorry. Oh, trying to get crazy with me? Yes. Right away, so many sounds are similar to my audio language. I heard that. No, well, actually, I should go to the restroom, but I'm gonna throw the trash away. It's they were doing the announcements, and I was waiting them to like ask again. Hey, can we get a big clap and have one guy clap? It made me laugh so much. We're going to get rid of the trash, then I'll walk around the shops. We didn't see these shops, and I want to pass by the other ones a little bit again, and then yeah, that's. By the time we do that, we've caught all the lights and stuff, I'll need to start biking through the city, heading back to my car, but that's gonna take a while, because I think that's gonna take over an hour, and then we'll drive. We have a night drive as well, so we'll have lots of stuff to do today still. I'm really glad we were able to catch so much. Japan is number 15, America number 27. So Japan has more, I would guess that Japan has more laws and rules and regulations, but that they're not enforced. There's so many rules I know that aren't enforced, but they're there in case they need them. It's a very typical thing. Is Shoko here? Oh, Shoko, hey. Sorry, I always miss when Shoko comes in. It's like right when I was getting all this stuff. Shoko, I had mashed potatoes and like a mulled wine, and a non-alcoholic mulled wine. It was pretty good. Where's Yaga? Nearly gone at this point. There's not a lot. Oh, that's what Mr. Mask is from. He's like a magician or something. Hey, Yui Flakes, what's going on? We're at a Christmas market right now. Oh, he's at the end of the show. Constable plastics, plastic. これですね。これ。はい。はい。ありがとうございます。Mulled wine. Mulled wine. Oh, sorry. Well, it would have been better if it was alcoholic, but it was pretty damn good. Yeah, that's the dude with the painted face. You missed so much funny stuff, Shoko, but I hope you had a good day. I walked by this booth and this guy had like the most energy I've ever seen at a food booth. And he called me over and he's like, "Yeah, you want to get beer? Let's kanpai, buddy." I was like, I'm driving today. He's like, "All right, orange juice. Me and you, let's do it." And I said, "Orange juice?" And he's like, "One orange juice coming up." He just like, before I knew it, I had it in my hand. He had a highball and we were kanpaiing. And then he said, "Yeah, are you hungry? You're probably hungry. Get some food." I walked around. I said, "I'll walk around and come back." He's like, "Okay, remember my face." And he kept calling me Aniki. It was hilarious. I'll find the part of the video to show you. You'll get a kick out of it. Oh, also, I found some really cool decorations. Japan's trash sort of confuses me. Also, I heard that they just put it all together anyways. I heard a lot of it's not just Japan, but I heard a lot of places do this thing where they put recycling, but it just all goes together. Because not everybody does it anyways, or it gets sorted somewhere else. Ooh, teas. Oh, these are a lot more crowded than before. It was easier to see everything. Edinburgh Natural Skincare. But yeah, Shoko, that's my wife in chat if anyone doesn't know, but she, I parked in like Oji area and biked here, so it's gonna be a long bike ride home and not a long drive home, but is that a double-decker bus? Oh, isn't that cute? London, there you go, guys. Yeah, sorry, I'll be home pretty late probably. I thought it was closer, and then it ended up just taking me so long. And first the bike tire wasn't enough, air pressure wasn't enough, so it was really hard. And then Kage Alex found me a bike shop, and I asked the guy if I could use his pump, and he was really nice and said, "Go ahead." These doggy ones are cute, Shoko. Never get sick again. I do not want the micromanaging manager. Oh, you had that problem today? The same guy? Manager came back today. Sorry, you Flake. Sounds like it's such a change. Oh, Oji, yeah, he's a person in chat. In Finland, I think it was. Yeah. This is climbing Santa. Did they actually sell it? Oh, they do. I thought it was just decoration. English Southerns. Yeah, this place was cool. Where's the? I'm really looking for. Is this the place that had them? The climbing stand is cute, right? My favorite thing I saw today was right here. That one's so nice. So it's like a candle house, gingerbread house. I really like that one. That one's awesome. Beer price. Oh, these are so cute. Oh, nesting dolls? Oh, there's a Darth Vader one. And Hulk and stuff. The Santa. A Spider-Man. Iron Man inside. Who's inside Iron Man? Captain America! While I look for my mic, because I thought it'd be easy to find, let me switch mics to the camera for a minute. Where could they be? Got it, okay. They're really buried down there. Yeah, well, I just switched to the camera mic. I'm gonna swap over the regular mic now. Obviously, the sound's not as good, but yeah, it fully died. It died in my bag too because it's out. Oh, no, it caught it. Nice. Okay. All right, I'm gonna swap back to the mic. Give me a second. Be right back. Yeah, no, it's just the mic dies. It has a limited time and it was on sound. We had a lot of Christmas music, so just in case I had it on the sound. It's always had a good Halloween, but Shibuya was rivaled it back in the day, but now it's like, well, Shibuya's crap. Tokyo's kind of crap for Halloween. Okay, we good? It's coming back. You wonder if you need some certification to move from England to Japan? You need a visa, and the visa, depending on your age, you could do a work visa if you're in the UK. US doesn't have that same exchange program. Otherwise, you need a 4-year degree if you're getting like sponsored work visa, or you can come over as a student, or there's other like specialty working type arrangements. The business visa has changed greatly, so that's a lot harder for everybody, unfortunately. $35, I think that might be past the working holiday visa age, or just at. Okay. So that one I don't know, but. Sorry, back to those. Oh, yeah, shit. I want to see if any of the gingerbread houses are lit. Yeah, the smoke comes up the chimney. It's a candle, so look, it comes up the chimney. Oh, they put herbal oil, right? Herbal oil in the candle. Oh, incense. Two types. Incense. Oh, that's Shoko. Would you want that? That's like aroma oil and candle in a gingerbread house that sends it out the chimney. Yeah, that's at. Okay, yeah. Yeah, hey Sam, what's up, man? Yeah, this place is amazing. Yeah, because we have a lot of aroma oil. That might be cool. I don't know if you're interested or if Shoko's still here. Weird thing behind the snowman? I didn't see. You weren't watching? Oh, okay. They have no worries, they have a gingerbread house where you put a candle inside and then add aroma oil and the smoke comes up the chimney. It's super cute. It's 6,000 yen, so it's a little high, but it looks really cute. What's the snowman you were talking about? Yeah, it looks so nice. Well, I don't know the There were a couple of these booths that were run by foreigners. I think they're selling like the Matryoshka dolls. Is that how you say it? Yeah. I like their Avengers one. That was really funny. These are my life for a Christmas village. It smells like pine and nutmeg. Yeah, we have like that aroma stuff, so we could have the little gingerbread house make it smell. We don't need it though, but it would just be really cute. Be an awesome souvenir. I have to lurk at work before I have to head to the office for a social event. Okay, no worries. Yeah, thank you so much for popping by. Get one for her as a surprise tonight. The only problem is like, I'd want her to pick it out. I'd want her to pick the one she wants. I'm good. They look cute, but heat degrades the quality of this. Ah, that's true. That's true. That's why you diffuse and don't use candle. Eh? There also, to be fair, there wasn't a lot of smoke coming out of the candle one. There was a lot more coming out of the incense one. I am going to. Oh yeah. So Sam, if you're still here, it's been more than 2 minutes, so I'm going to assume not. But if you're still here, stuff keeps falling out of the bag. I think it opens if it's a little open. So I gotta make sure it's like fully closed. Okay, we'll put that here. I was put it in the back. It's crazy, I lost my micro tripod today and some lady found me and gave it to me that took my trash earlier. She Must have found it at that table, and then when she just carried it till she found me. And she said, hey, yeah, is this yours? Let's consider it, yeah. Yeah, well, no, the thing is my wife is, she's, it's not a bad thing, but she's picky about what she wants, and if there's a choice, I'd like her to choose exactly what she wants. But she's picky and she chose me somehow, so I appreciate that. Somehow. So I hurt my hand, so I'm trying to keep the bag on my left, but like, oh, there you are. Currently deciding on dinner. Oh yeah, she's super into essential oils right now. Amazing. Nice, Sam, that would hit the spot. Yeah. I was Sam, this is, it's the Jingu Christmas market. There's another one in Hibiya, but that's not till next month. So this one's going now. It's only $6 to come to this one. You'll probably spend more commuting here than you will entering. About colors and things. Yeah, she is. Also, like, if she watches the VOD and she saw one that she liked better, I'd feel so sad. I'd want her to get the best one. Where's the bathroom? Oh, here, I think. Sorry, I'm just trying to find a restroom. Sounds good. Is it over here? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, it's porta potties? Yeah. I'm good. Is it really? Or can I go in one of these tents? Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. I just have too much stuff with me. If I didn't have 2 bags, I wouldn't really care, but. Too sweet to hate you. Yeah. Pee-pee poo-poo, not this time. I have too much stuff with me. Like if I could hand my bag to someone, then I would just use that toilet, but I got this bag, it's really heavy. I've got my stream bag that's bulky. It'd be hard to use a porta potty right now. I could, like if Shoko were here, I could give her, oh Shoko, so many dogs came here too. So if you want to, yeah, actually, hey Shoko, if you want to come here one night, we could drive here and bring the dogs. The parking is like a little pricey compared to where I parked, maybe like 2,500, 3,000. But getting in here is cheap and we can bring doggies and yeah. It's a Christmas market and it goes until like Christmas. So they have a lot of, I got some sausages, I got mashed potatoes and non-alcoholic mulled wine. It was fantastic. There's so much stuff here. Everybody's, well, the staff have been really nice. There's a live band as well. So you can, I don't know if the live band's every day, but probably some live band or others doing it. Shoko's fine using a porta potty. I think same problem I'd have if she has like a bunch of bags and no one to hold them, she doesn't want to go. But the really cool thing here, Shoko, is there's a Christmas pyramid, which apparently is a German thing I've never heard of, but it's beautiful. Yeah, I didn't know dogs were okay, but I've seen so many people with dogs, so I guess it's fine. Plus, if you come soon, you can see the ginkgo trees, which were stunning today. Look at these ginkgo shots. You see? They're perfect now. Like now is the time to come and see these. It was like walking on gold. It was so nice. I'll go through and find the best pics later, but it was so beautiful. Yeah, it was gorgeous. I'll post them on Discord and Instagram. but it was so nice. So right now it's like peak. If you get a chance to come soon, we can come out here together. I wouldn't mind coming again, like if you had time soon. If not, we can just come during the holiday season. We'll miss the trees, but we'll at least get to see this stuff. But walking the dogs along there were people walking the dogs in there too. This is so cool. It's huge. Get the puppers here, let Kobe run free. He's young and wild and free. Why not? I guess we could, huh? Let him run free. Looks great, right? And then, if you want to make a date of it, I can raise you up in one of these VIP rooms. Because it's all couples. The rooms are for 4 people, but all I've seen are couples. They rent a VIP room and they just sit in here and they eat food, drink, and have fun. They even have, I was teasing you earlier, they even have the fake fireplace that I wanted to get, but you said it was too cheesy. You're right. Here, I'll show you. You're 100% right, it's cheesy, but I still want it. So it's just like, yeah, it's completely fake. It's a heater at the bottom to produce heat, and then it's just fake logs, and I don't know what they do in the back. A screen? Sorry, there. But every year when it gets to winter, I'm like, let's get one of these. And she says, it's too cheesy. Why do you want this? Like, I love it. I like the vibe. Then I end up settling for watching the fireplace thing on Netflix and turning the heater on. That's usually what I end up doing. Too bad it's transparent. I think that's to keep it from being too risible. Also, the transparency is what makes it really cool, I think. But people in chat were saying before that it would feel very weird. People can see in. I don't think so. It's like being at a VIP room in a club. It doesn't matter, people can see. Nothing a little fog can't fix. Yeah. Yeah, you know, handprint here, handprint. No, it's not that kind of place, guys. Hey, these look awesome though. These look absolutely great. They've all been reserved, so I guess they're popular. It's like $70. There's a Yule log one too. I gotta see that. The dome. YouTube has fireplaces too. Yeah, Netflix has, yeah, I'm sure YouTube has it. Netflix also has. Like years ago when I first found that, I threw that up for Christmas. I just really love it. Last year I spent Christmas in San Diego. My mom has an actual fireplace in her castle, so in her castle looking house. Spider-Man chat phone hitting his superpowers. Okay, Spider-Man. Go chat, go. Is that what you're talking? Castle looking house is still a castle. A house looking castle is still a house. So maybe it's a house looking castle. Doesn't work both ways, Sam. This bag won't stay on, damn it. Okay, there we go. I was deciding to go there to help you people. Oh yeah, you're in the area. Oh no, I don't need that. I can go on my way. There's plenty of places. I'm not stressed about that. I'd only want you to come if you want to see it. You've been out all day, so I know you're exhausted and you gotta feed dogs and stuff. But you should come. TNT Gold, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? This place is very nice. It's cool to live Christmas in November. Was there a little Santa? Did I miss little Santa? Yeah, no, go home if you want. We can always do this another time, but I just, yeah, I think you would love it. I think I know you, I just can't prove it yet. All right. Does this face look familiar to you? That's how I always look. No. I don't know. Maybe. Where are you from, if you want to share? Maybe from home or from Japan or from somewhere. I'm just gonna put this backpack over both my arms. It's killing me right now. Ugh, sorry. Or you can look at my nose like the camera's doing. That might prove who I am. There we go, okay. Double bag, all set, okay. Hey, you're like I was in your class if you're, really? Like as a student? That's funny. As a student? Wow, I mean, if you want to keep your details secret, you can just message me later. That's pretty cool. Yeah, as I get older, my students would get older as well, and eventually, I know some of my early students would be like in high school now or later. Mr. Dragon, thank you so much for the sub, buddy, I appreciate it. I'm probably gonna be just shy this month of Partner Plus, but we hit it for 6-7 months. It was great, and we'll have it for the next year. So, but we may. Usually the end of the month is like this last ditch chance, and we make it. So it's been like that every month. Like seems like we won't, and then bam, we do. Love it. 6, 7. Oh, so you're that age, huh? I'm far beyond the 6, 7 age. Yeah. Did you get complimentary cup last year? I did, but I didn't come last year, so I don't know if it's different. Oh, 6, 7 months. Sorry, I thought you were going off that. 67 months since you were a student. Wow. Yeah. Okay, so that I could roughly guess age. I'm from the 69 era. Well, what, man? You know how many times this come up in stream already? People are talking about it. I love these nutcrackers, by the way. That's awesome. Really happy to hear it. Keep forgetting he's also chatting with YouTube chat. Sorry about that. If that's confusing for you. Apparently one of my old students is in YouTube side. Orange class. Yeah, that would have been my last class I taught. So that's pretty awesome. Okay. I could throw some guesses, but I don't want to dox you, so I won't say, but awesome. Very, very cool. Nutcracker cracking you. They look nice. We had a little nutcracker when I was a kid. And I used to like beg my mom to get walnuts and stuff so I could crack them in there. I didn't even want to eat them, I just wanted to crack them. Does that make me look crazy? Ah, yes, I know exactly who you are. Wow, how you doing, buddy? Really great to see you. Yes, I look a bit older after that much time. But glad to see you're doing well. I bet Nutcracker can crack some jokes. Hey, you can crack some jokes. It means you're doing real well. Done my duty and hit the button. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's so good. I hope your brother, sister, and parents are doing really well. Miss you guys. You're awesome. Love it when, Matt found me the other day. You remember Matt, the teacher? He found my YouTube as well, so he popped by. It's so interesting reconnecting with people from the past. You didn't like them at first? They are kind of creepy, I guess, but look, it was the 80s. I didn't have a lot to play with, all right? This was interesting. I could crack things. It's one of my old students on YouTube, yeah. I look great. That's biased. You're my wife. That's so biased. Would have been from my last class, or one of my last classes. Oh yeah, it's my last class, I believe. That would be it. Before I became a principal. It was a long time ago. Hair on my palms. Sure. Oh, these look nice. I'm gonna go in here. I really want to look at these. This is like those wood model kits you see of Pokemon and stuff, but it's a Christmas version. Long time ago. I'm an honest person. You are. That's why she says my face looks good, but she says I'm too fat. She is honest. I feel you. I feel you. Humblest person I know. Will they let me in with the camera? Let's see. I'll just be on it. I'll hold it, and if they don't want to let me in, I won't go. It's totally fine. Camera, okay?
I think so.
Okay, thank you. Okay. These are amazing. They're, wow, these are beautiful. They're music boxes as well. But they're all wood. This is fantastic. Phrase great personality, had addiction, worrisome. I took it off on stream though, by accident. You missed it though. A lot of people missed it, but some people didn't miss it. Even when I was super skinny, my doctor told me I was obese in Japan. I would be like skinny America, but obese Japan. Even my friends like that too. These are so gorgeous. It's like all handmade. Beautiful. That makes 2 pods. I filled the back up. When what? My last name, McQueen? You didn't remember? Oh, you're talking about the theme song at the Joy Sound, yeah. Oh, sorry. You're talking about, yeah. If you go to karaoke, you can sing my theme song. It's Joy Sound only, though. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's been up there for 3 years. It was a present for my birthday. And man, what an awesome present. It's an advent calendar. These I don't really see in Japan that often. Advent calendars are cool. Do you guys use these at all? When I was a kid, I don't think I knew about them because they weren't in any Christmas movies or anything. And my mom wasn't from the States. But as I got older, I learned about them. I think one of my teachers did it for class. Only real stuff. I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, it might be confusing, but I'm also streaming on Twitch right now, which is where there's more people watching. So that's why I'm answering questions from both sides. So if you're, not familiar with it, that might be why. If no DX back it up, never happens. Which kanji do you know? All the kanji? No. You have advent calendars? Nice. Twitch? Oh, the band's called Rebellion. I like it's Christmas and soft and beautiful, and the band's called Rebellion. That's not famous, right? I'm mainly on Twitch, actually. YouTube is edited content and some live streaming. Yeah. All right, I think we should probably start biking back. It's been 7 hours. There's no way this is gonna be an 8-hour stream. Yeah, dude, it's gonna take me 8 hours to get back to my car. Did you want a picture of the band? I can go up real quick. Hold on. Let's sneak in from the side. Are dogs allowed in this area? I don't see why not. There's no dog signs anywhere. So I think dogs are welcome. Yeah. I didn't see any here, but Hill says the Discord. A lot's changed. Also, I'm not just saying this because he's here, but he was one of my all-time best students, which makes me very excited to see him here. Also explains why his English is so good. Not because of me. He was very talented. He is very talented. Where you saw doggies in that area? Okay, doggies are allowed in this park. There's one right here. Here, I'll show you. But in that band area, probably fine. There's no no dog signs in any of these spots. There's dogs. Doggers. What happens is after I left the school, it's kind of wild to explain, but I was a Reddit streamer. I made YouTube videos, but I was a Reddit streamer back when Reddit had streaming, and I really loved it. And then I started doing it here in other places, and I also do. Maybe I shouldn't talk about the voice acting yet till I have some SFW voice acting gigs later, but these are sort of souvenirs from the Christmas market. That's nice. Snow dome workshop. Oh, you can build a snow dome. That's pretty cool. This area doesn't have enough people. It's like the workshop stuff. There should be, konnichiwa. There should be more people here. This is great. Ah, it says no photo, so I'm gonna move. I didn't see him. He's in the stream on YouTube, but it's just very, very cool. That very happy to hear from him. He's a super good kid. No, really one of my best, if not my best. I wouldn't say that if I didn't mean it. As you guys know, I'm not an insincere person. Where's the exit? All right, we're gonna go biking, guys. Let's do some night biking to the city. It's a gorgeous night for it. Temperature's good. There's a falling apart snowman over here. And then I'll get to my car eventually. I have the same car as I did back in the day. I'm going to bed. Yeah, take care, Frank. And I've been well refueled. I've got, yeah, I was dying when I got here, but I'm fine now. Oh, wait. No, we can't leave yet. We gotta walk the ginkgo trees at night. They look gorgeous. This market is huge compared, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hibiya's one and Saitama's one that I always go to. Way smaller. This place is huge. I was surprised. This is my first time I came here, so I was surprised that it's this big. Yeah, this is in Meiji, Jingu area. I just had second Thanksgiving dinner. I didn't get a chance to have Thanksgiving dinner. I really need to do that, but I don't know. This year everything was so crazy that it's finally settling down, and I just wanted to actually take some time. My wife and dogs in between streams. So low-key, my bike is over there, and I think it's still there. Shoot, let's make sure it's still there. Oh, Hard Rock? Does it have a good Thanksgiving dinner? Yeah, I'll do that. That's in Ueno, right? Like a... This looks super nice at night. NetM, thank you for that idea. I will have to try that. Does it still, how long does it go for though? I don't know when I'll have time. This is so nice. Yeah, my bike is still here somehow. So let's walk through the, I actually didn't know they lit them up. This will be great. Streamers being able to afford Hard Rock. Afford is a question I don't want to ask, but I do want to eat Thanksgiving food. Yeah, color's really nice. I'll post the day shots. Earlier in the VOD, I did walkthroughs here in daytime and sunset, so we get the nighttime one now. The reflection of the light makes it not as good. And of course, it just looks so good in daytime, but. Film camera as well. You're hungry, not gonna buy, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually still hungry too, but I already had some food, and I'll probably eat somewhere along the way or when I get home. I did eat today, Shoko, if you're still in chat. Oh, you know, I told you. She always worries about me not eating. I've been trying to eat on stream more. I'll say you'll need an hour and a half with attraction to return your car. You are probably right. But I'm also gonna take a different way. The way I took here is so many hills. I'm gonna go the Akihabara way. I think should be a bit flatter. And that main road will give me a nice good stretch. Though I will probably get distracted in Akihabara. I haven't biked Akihabara at night in a long time. I wanna do that. The shape of the trees is beautiful, yeah. Do they shape them like that, or do they just kind of grow that way? I mean, imagine they're not going to go through that much effort to make them look like that. So I assume, and I see them in my neighborhood and other neighborhoods where they look like this. But I've also seen where they don't, so I wonder if there's just different types, but... Yay! Are you yang seeing this? You're yang that I ate. Yeah, the daytime shots look better. I'll post those. Let me try my other phone. There's less people, so maybe it'll work. Give me a second. Sorry, that's making me laugh a lot. All right, shall we try this? It'll be a little fuzzier, but the lights should pop a bit more with this camera, maybe. Akiba. So I came here through Ikebukuro, and that way, but I'd like to go back by Akiba Way, if possible. Like a movie scene, yeah. Let's get a little closer for a nice shot. It'll be blurry when I walk with the phone, but I'm taking photos, but if someone can, that's great. That's so nice. So nice. iPhone color is lower saturation. So is that worse? Should I bring out the other cam? West Ueno Park, okay. I feel like the okay, the color profile is not great. Yeah, at night this hits the spot a bit better. In the daytime, the iPhone was getting a lot better. It is endless Instagrammers and TikTokers. And pose photos that don't make any sense. And women throwing up piles of leaves to look like it's falling in their face right when the photo gets taken. But it's fake as hell. I don't complain about it. I understand it. The only thing I complain about, and there's doggies here too, Shoko. The only thing I complain about is the smell. It stinks. I've been complaining about it all day. But sorry, I have a very sensitive nose and this stinks so bad. Ginkgo, fruit, whatever. Oh man. I like eating ginkgo, but man, it stinks when it's smashed into the road. The phone does capture sunset, sunrises. Yeah, I find that the phone does really well at certain times, but I mean, the lens itself is bigger on this camera. That's going to give it a lot more, and it has a stabilizer, so it's not relying on digital stabilization at night, which even if I'm standing still, my hands are still shaking. It's going to lower the stuff a bit, you know? So you're just going to get a better shot with this camera at night. There's the throwing of the leaves. And then the dance. TikTok. And then the throwing of the leaves. Ready, go! And then dance. Da, 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 da. It's so copy and paste that it's almost not even, it's just so, it's almost boring because everybody's doing it. I think this is one of the reasons they start the Christmas event here at this time. That was pretty damn funny, right? And then they're gonna are waiting for them to lift up. They're gonna throw it. Who's the next group? One old lady threw a bunch up in the air and they hit me in the hat. I didn't mind, it was funny. It's the whole reason I wear a hat, guys. Moments like that. Old ladies, they're a menace. But anyways, I think that's why they open the Christmas market early, so they can kind of cash in on all the people coming here. Probably. I was seeing if they were picking. Some of them are doing just one. I'm waiting for someone doing a pile again. It was amazing. We caught two shots of throw a pile, dance, dance. Oh, they got a heart shape down here. That's cute. That's actually more original. See, I think that's better. Do something unique. That's just my thought, though. Okay, so if you think the road is cool, for those of you that weren't in the stream earlier today, the road is great, but the sidewalk has it has like a whole road of leaves, which makes it super awesome. But I haven't seen it lit up yet, so I bet it looks even nicer. Oh wow, yeah. It's kind of eerie with the darkness in between. Oh, the toxins from Ginkgo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So Shoko and I used to eat a bunch, and then we found out that it's actually quite toxic, so you're not supposed to eat that many at once. But they served it to us. TNT, what's up? It's everywhere. Hello, chat, catching up on these beautiful things. Always positive things to say. Appreciate you, buddy. So I like this side a little better because you get the road. The road doesn't have as much, as many leaves because they're falling over here, obviously. And then the fruit that stinks is getting stamped in with it. Look at the bulldozer. It's cute, but it's ruining everyone's photo. But it's still cute. It's a kid. Cannot not enjoy that, you know? Are you gonna do it? Oh, there's another group. 2 girls threw up a pile of leaves and started dancing. Yeah, I missed it. Damn it. I was going for the record. I've visually caught at least like 6, but only 2 on stream, I think. So many girls doing their dances. It's really funny. It's creatively fun. Yeah, no, I'm not upset. That was super, super cute. How could you be upset with that? This is so awesome. What do you guys like better? You like the middle of the road where you get the trees lining up both sides, or do you like this part where you get a coverage of the trees, but there's less in the trees, but there's a lot on the ground, so that contrast is quite nice. In daytime, I kind of like the middle, but at night I'm liking this. Dogger. The dog's smelling all the ginkgo and the lady's just trying to like keep the dog from wandering off. That would be Gia. She would absolutely like, huh, what's that smell? What's that smell? What's that? This is nice. Everyone's so polite in Japan. I mean, just like anywhere in the world, there's gonna be people that aren't, but overall, I feel like it's good people. I feel treated well. Despite all the news saying that there's like a lot of anti-foreigner rhetoric, it's not really true. It's sort of just media bias, I feel. There are definitely people that feel that way, but not everybody. I certainly don't feel mistreated anyway. But it's also about mutual respect. If you're a jerk, you're gonna get stared at and you're gonna have people be unhappy with you and stuff. But if you're, you know, respectful, I think people will overall treat you like that themselves, you know? Oh, walked right through their photo. I walked right through their photo. I need to start walking right through people's photos. Similar to New Zealand, polite, mind your own business. Yeah, I mean, it's not really that hard to not be a jerk. You know, and you make an effort too. I make an effort, even when I didn't speak very well, I made an effort to, which I still don't, but I remember I didn't speak at all, really. I made an effort and that helps so much. Hey Blue, how you doing? I love Rice that you just use that emote. That's perfect. Okay, we should probably start heading back. I really want to bike through this, but I'm not sure I'd be able to. That was really fun. Beautiful, beautiful scenery that we saw all along the ride today. We stopped at the Oh, I gotta wait anyways, so I might as well look at this until the light turns green. I was laughing about this earlier. See these couple, they're running because the light's red, but it's blocked, so there's no point. Here you have to wait, but it's so ingrained that I see people stopping and waiting because they see the red. There's someone stopped over there. Oh, here we go. Oh, that side? Oh yeah, they're different lights. Now we saw the Kimi no Nawa, the Your Name movie, what's it called? Staircase. That was really neat because I went to the city very recently for the movie, like in Gunma and the cafe and stuff. So it was nice to see the staircase. Now I want to rewatch it. This would be perfect. Yeah, get some rest. Thank you so much. Okay, it's almost time. Let's go biking. That is your fail. Oh, shame. Which fail? Oh, the waiting at the light. No, I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just really cute. So many times today I saw people waiting at the light. It's a habit. I did it in that America town. It had a fake traffic light, remember? And then I waited at it for, I don't know, 2 minutes, 3 minutes before I realized that it would never turn green. Okay, since beef teriyaki made me remind chat, I remember that the key is in my wallet. Ah. Oh yeah, I have 2 backpacks on. It's like, why is it so big and heavy? Do I need to change batteries again? Not yet, looks like, maybe. They put that there. Well, no, I think because they blocked off the road for this season, but they didn't bother turning off the lights. Probably because they're all hooked up to each other on that intersection, and they need to keep the other ones on. Or no one bothered to. Either way, it's hilarious. Maybe it is a giant test, who knows? It's all one big test. I'm gonna move the bike first before I take the key out because it's too dark here. I've dropped that thing so many times today. Okay, fine. We'll do the key. It's a sign. Don't be rushed. Take your time. So we're gonna try to shoot Akihabara away. I hope that's, I know it's gonna take longer, but I hope that's gonna be better. I can't see anything. There we go. Okay. You're playing Valorant? How dare you? That's fine, dude. It's all good. First off, how do you guys look? Oh, looks great. Looks really good. I'm not going to use a wide angle lens for a better night view. And then, I don't know.
The lesson said, we are going to supposedly they'll have Thanksgiving dinner until Saturday or Sunday. However, it was drier than usual this year.
Yeah, I remember the only proper one I've did was at what's that place called in Izabu? It's like all the soul food place. Or is that just the name? Okay, so our goal is today's parking. Says you parked here somewhere. God, I parked so far. What the hell? Oh, here. Okay. Soul food. Yeah, there's a soul food place. Is that the name? Oh, it's expensive as hell, but it's really good. They had everything. Turkey, stuffing, cranberry, mashed potatoes, the works.
The lesson said, but I prefer stuffing over dressing. The lesson said, that is the
Oh, that is the name. Okay. So we want to go to Ueno then, basically, and turn. So if directions there, 15 minutes by bike, add stop, Ueno station. Well, really Akihabara, but I think Ueno, like DX said, will probably be better if I want to get that road.
This is DX said, I've got your man.
Okay, I trust you. Just in case I put in going by Ueno, it's gonna take an extra.
You'll touch the western side of Ueno.
Okay, it'll end up taking me longer, but it'll actually be better.
So yeah, this route is south.
Thanks, buddy. All right, that really helps. Appreciate it. Okay, off we go. Last time we had, is the music playing? Probably not. Let me fix that. I think I turned it off for the. Yeah, I turned it off for the.
DX said, it will add 15 minutes, but with distractions, lump in another 10.
Maybe, huh?
Fantasy 1999 said, no music.
Yeah, because it was off during the Christmas thing.
No music yet.
Just some light music as we bike. Should be working. Okay.
This is DX said, okay, very good.
Awesome. Sounds good.
This is DX said, it's system time.
Thank you.
Fantasy 1999.
Yeah. It takes time. There's a little bit of a delay. So we did some night biking with some tunes Monday night, and people enjoyed it. I kind of want to use different music, but I'm afraid of what it'll do to YouTube, so I'm not sure if I should wrap up YouTube doing the music, or if this is fine, we can do both. Maybe we can do this. It's really light, right? It's not like overbearing. As long as there's just a little something in the background. Should be good. I'm gonna be dead tomorrow, I'll tell you that. I got Patreon tomorrow and members, the YouTube members, and then I'll be working on YouTube, so I can rest my legs. I will be going nowhere. As I knew, after today, my legs would be dead. I try and get back in shape though. So biking a lot, walking a lot is on the menu pretty much. So it's this thing where it wants me to go around, but there's no point. It did this to me earlier. I can literally just do this, right? That makes no sense. Yeah, it won't work, I don't think. Let's see. Okay, so this time it actually made sense because it's a one-way. All right. Coming over here, it made me go around for no reason. It was really annoying. Oh well. We will make it work. Or we won't. Are we turning there? Oh, damn it. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. It's still probably faster this way.
Fantasy Junji 1999 said, the Google Maps tried to send you down the sea again, Kang.
It tried to send me down someone's backyard today, like side yard and parking area. Like, maybe it's a new house or something, but I don't think I was supposed to be there, so I got out. It's like, yeah, that didn't sound right. Gonna have to pass on that path. That was pretty funny though, I'll admit. It was hilarious. Okay. The cable was tugged, sorry. I should have it on the other side. If it's on the other side, it won't pull it, the port. There we go. All right, yeah, it was right when I was turning, so I think that's what happened. There we go. I do that, don't I? Off to the beach I go. Be a little cold right now. I still go. I don't mind.
Said, oh, I thought it was day again.
No. Is this turn? On a straight, okay. Whoa. Oops. Okay.
Nagia just said, yeah, beach right, smiley face. Jessica said, I nipped away for a bit and was like, where TF is moved now.
It was just a quick F, but it put me at the beach, I guess. Wait, we're back now though, right? Oh! 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 Ah! That was a close one.
We back yet.
All the leaves.
This is the X said, whoa, you were right.
I'm all right, yeah. All the leaves on a slanted sidewalk entrance. Yeah, I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine. I almost was it. Yeah, I almost ate it real bad.
This is the X said, bump the little nomad.
I even took a little precaution since it's a slanted.
Just said, careful.
It's longer and slanted, so I know that can be risky.
Said, did you almost tumble over a bump?
Here, well, I'll show you what I'm talking about. If they have another one here. Yeah, basically it's like slant, kind of a long slant instead of just like a short bump. So when you go over those, you got to put a little more oomph into it so it doesn't slide out, which is fine. No, it's fine, but since it had all the leaves, my bike caught a pile of leaves and slid. Okay, here. This is what I'm talking about.
Said, a bit different.
See how wide it is? There's a lot of skid marks on it as well. My back tire seemed to catch the leaves.
Said, I suppose a bit like gravel.
Yeah, well, the opposite, right? Oh, I know gravel could do that too, I guess, but at least.
This is the X said, EW, skid marks.
Yeah, skid marks. So, yeah, that can be just a little dangerous. I'll be more careful when I go up next time, or I'll just step off and move up. Those are unusual sidewalk entrances for Japan. They're typically different, like just a little tiny bump, and then you move up. But you do get those sometimes, especially on the thicker sidewalks.
23 said, loose gravel is hard to cycle on because it moves.
No, you're right, sorry.
Said, oh yeah, if it's got leaves on it and painted surface, you're gonna learn quick.
Yeah, I almost ate it so hard. Like I've done it before in the rain on a similar type, and it hurt like hell. And I guess like my body I had some muscle memory of it. And I also, as I was going up, I was thinking, this better be okay. And then as soon as I felt something, I reacted. But yeah, so many leaves. It's a little, my bike could probably even slide out on the flat surface if I hit it just wrong. Yeah, a little bit. Like if I turn too fast or something. It's okay. That was crazy. Well, I'm totally okay. I've fallen pretty bad once on stream. It was when I used to keep my stream bag in the basket, which was quite heavy, and I turned and my bike locked to the side and I face planted, like, well, my hands, but like I hit the ground pretty hard. So did my mic. That was a long time ago. I was on one of those rentals too. So I had the e-bike power behind me and a heavier bike. That one hurt. That one hurt. I was okay, but yeah, that was not fun. I can tell you honestly. Okay, I don't know if my legs can handle this. What's that? Nah, all the biking this week, I'm gonna give out. But I pace myself. I thought I was taking the no hill away. What happened? Am I going around for no reason? There's a faster way back to the car, but it's lots of hills. That's fine. Hi guys. It's a nice park. I don't know where I am, but you forget how much green is in central Tokyo despite all the buildings. It's actually a lot of good stuff to see. It's the frame of some stairs. Look at that. I wouldn't want to walk on those. That's probably why it's blocked off. So much for a nice park. Sorry, I'll get back on the bike in a minute.
Yogi_Meow said, you can always walk your bike at the number 2 line station and get the car.
It's a possibility, but that's like a last resort. You are correct though.
Yogi_Meow said, if you are too tired.
You are correct. There's the, is it by Shimo or Ojikamiya? That's about where my car is, but no, I just might have to walk a few hills sometimes, but when I get closer, I'll be fine. I can push a little more when I know I'm near the car. And actually, once I get to Ueno, it's pretty, I think it's pretty flat getting towards my car. This part just sucks, but thank you, that's a good point. Let's pick up some speed a little bit. That'll help. Just like, there we go. Okay. But very, very nice. I wonder how far I parked from any of the stations. Oh, this looks like a cool park. Yeah, this area looks familiar. I've walked through here for sure. Ah, Shinjuku, yeah. Long time ago. My buddy was visiting from, I went to college with. We walked around Shinjuku forever with some beers and just chatting after a night out at some, I don't know, alleyway, izakaya. Oh, that was fun. He was staying here, so you don't have to worry about the train, but I had to get the last train back. Very much a good time. How we doing? Pulling a little bit low bit rate here. Part of that's nighttime, part of that's just, oh, there we go, we're getting better. Battery too might need to change. I try to put that off because the third battery is not great. So try to avoid changing until I absolutely have to, but if it's doing that, I may have to. If I can hold out to the next junction, that'd be really great. We're closing on Ichigaya actually, which is on the Nanboku. You can always see how I feel. I can totally just go on the sidewalk here. I should have done that. Better anyways. I'm gonna reset in a second.
AZ said, what a beautiful stream. I've been lurking for hours, but now it's sadly time to get back to work. Reality. Be safe on that bicycle.
Hey, Heido!
Hey.
Heido! Dude, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the really nice sights that we saw today. Good to hear from you, buddy. You take care. Get some good work done. Awesome. One of the things I thought about with streaming is through my streams and my videos and stuff, I've been able to meet.
Said, but isn't biking is exhausting because bike is too tried. Okay, I will stop.
Isn't a bike already too tired? But you are technically correct. I'm too tired and my bike's too tired. Different kinds. But I think it's the same spelling. Ask me when I'm not dying, and I'll tell you. Okay. I want to bike the Nanboku line. Technically, it goes all the way from Saitama to Yokohama. If I want to be specific. If I want to do just Nanboku, I could do Akabane to, I don't know, wherever it usually gets off, Hiyoshi or something. But if I want to do anything connected to it, that'd be a wild ride. It'd be fun. Maybe I'll do it when they're doing the stamp rally and I can go get stamps at each station. They do a lot of Nanboku stamp rally thingies. Okay, what was my thing I was saying? Oh yeah. So through streaming and my videos, I've been able to meet so many people, you know, started off as viewers, became friends. I got to meet them in person, and I'm super grateful for that. Just the idea that's a possibility, you know? I don't know if any of you guys have either met, I've also met a lot of other streamers and content creators as well, so that's all that I really appreciate. Doing content for just all the amazing people I've met. Even if some of them we have to ban from stream a few times a day, or, you know, Sam, beef teriyaki, maybe. Is a policeman parked in the bike lane? That doesn't seem right. Taxis I get. They do that all the time. So I forgot, we should bike that way sometime another day, but we were in Aoyama today, and that's actually where we had our second wedding party, like after the main event. I consider that our wedding party. We didn't do a heroine, so that was it.
Said, was it pulling over that taxi?
I thought so, but I didn't see anybody in either. So maybe he was finding the taxi driver. That was my first thought as well. Oh, okay. We're gonna be going through Jimbocho and all those areas. Interesting. Jimbocho always makes me think of The Simpsons. Of Jimbo. Okay. There you go. Didn't want to get hit by someone turning.
This is the exit. Jingu Cho, yes. Where Curry Bondi is.
Curry Bondi. Is Jimbocho the place with all the old books?
This is the exit. Not to be mistaken for Jinbocho, the tourist district in Tokyo Kappa. This is the exit. Yes.
Bimbocho. Bimbocho. That'd be kind of sad if there's a place. So Bimbo is like poor,
oh yeah, I mentioned
ragged, no money.
Motorcycle lessons. I just passed my L test and now on my provisional.
Hold up. Turning. Oh.
This is the exit. Bimbo, impoverished.
That's right. Hold on 1 second, I missed that. Chat that I started doing motorcycle lessons. Oh, hey, awesome. That's great. Great news, buddy. Are you looking to rent once you pass the license? Or are you looking to full on buy? Like, or are you already looking at which one you're gonna buy? Matt, I think he got his license very close to buying his motorcycle.
Nice. What bike you gonna get? And 10_7 says, Hybrids our first bike ride. T4RPL_V2 says, rate 711.
Rate 711? I'm afraid that's quite far from here. What's up, P4? How you doing, buddy? Hope things are well.
The right shopping says, oh, I'm definitely buying a bike, preferably by Christmas. The right shopping says, Tai Tilda.
Hey, we're passing through Akihabara. Does that mean technication? Let's make that on our bingo sheet tonight. We need to see technication. I don't know if it's going to be out on a Wednesday night, but one could only hope. That's awesome, man. By Christmas, that's a Christmas present to yourself? That's like this bike.
The right shopping said, I don't really know, but I'll start with a second-hand one.
Yeah, so you're laughing at that, Maggie. My parents, when I was like 18, I got my license. I got a job, and so they wanted me to be able to get to my job.
TTT technication.
So they bought me a car. It was a bare bones. I loved it. There's no complaints here. I love the crap out of it. It was a bare bones 96 Honda Civic hatchback. Roll up windows, manual everything. It had a tape deck. Okay, so I'm gonna be careful here. It had a tape deck and not a CD player. Any of that stuff. It was quite like real basic. And their reasoning, it's okay. I was happy to get one. I wasn't like, why this, guys? I was so happy. But the reason they said they wanted a car like that is because they were pretty sure I was gonna wreck it. So they might as well start me on something basic. I was like, excuse me.
Tape deck. We're talking way back now.
Yeah, I was like, excuse me. And yes, I did get into one accident after a few months, but it was technically not my fault. However, I was young and reacted like it's my fault, and the person took advantage of it. It's quite unfortunate, but that's something. I was dumb. Oh, we can turn here and get that straightaway road faster and ride that all the way through to Akihabara. Right? Well, hello. I like that because this is the uphill one. But yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of people in chat who have good suggestions for motorcycles, for starter motorcycles and stuff. Oh my God, it's Borat. What? What's he doing here? Did you guys see that? That was totally Borat. Nice, too short. Okay, we're gonna have to walk through here. This is far too crowded. and of course something fell, but I don't think it was mine. I don't think that was mine. I heard something fall too. The guy said something fell. It's a plastic piece. Nah, there's no way that's mine. It's for like a car or something.
Yogi_Real said, okay, you are passing Jingu.
Anyone know what this is? It's too big to come from me.
This is DX said, no what is?
It definitely looks like something that goes in a car.
Intense_7 said, looks like a car air filter box cover.
Ah, okay. Yeah. There's nothing of like that in any of my stuff. And my bike looks fine.
said, or a fuse box cover.
Okay.
Rule 8888 said, wing mirror casing. Taswell23 said, wing mirror. Yogi_Real said, rear view mirror casing. The right Shogun said, something like a wing mirror, yeah.
Wait.
00F_TTV said, side mirror bucket.
You call side.
RPL_V2 said, some DX GPS.
Nah, man. If he's got a GPS tag, it'd be smaller than that, I would imagine.
The right
what
Shogun
station
said,
is this?
wait, we got a black screen.
Oh. That's me fat fingering my my alt camera. Sorry. What station is this?
Shogun said, we good now.
Yeah, we good.
Travel_99 said, he hit the screen button on his phone.
I did, while the lens cover was closed.
Said, back.
Thank you. Oh, this is Ichigaya. But the JR version, so it is not Nanboku. So it's probably linked somewhere. Oh yeah, there, underground, right there. Nanboku line. Okay. Where are we going now? Oh, left.
This is DX said, head left after this.
Thank you.
This
Oh,
is DX
you got me.
said, or you'll end up going south.
Thank you. Good call. I almost just started going straight. Well, everything looking and sounding okay, guys? Hopefully. This is biking through Tokyo at night, but not like Shinjuku and Shibuya. The other areas, still pretty fun. Man, much less rats.
Great.
Anything great? Yeah.
Intense_7 said, looks good, sounds good, plays good.
Is that from something? That's awesome. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Ichigai has a toy as well. Haven't been Ichigai in ages. What's the station on the Nanboku? Maybe Iidabashi or whatever. There's a station that goes to the I think it's there. It goes to the Yasukuni Shrine. I was telling Shoko about it because she's never been.
Magia just said, is this the sound from crossing the street? It is a very specific sound.
There's different sounds for crossing the street. There's the beep boo, and that's terrible. Sorry. And there's da 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 da.
Magia just said, D-I-U-T-I-U, D-I-U-T-I-U.
This is
that's
the yeah. The chirp is pretty common, I think. I'm sure there's some reasoning. Maybe like the song one is more for long crossing or certain types of areas.
_7 said, bird chirp noise to the wind.
Oh yeah, so a couple of you said.
And then there's tech.
Some of you guys said.
7 said, R32 G2R over there, white one.
Missed it.
Maggie of Dust said, true thumbs up.
Far too close, really. Damn taxi's just parking in the bike lane. So people often ask, like, why do you ride in the sidewalk? Because I almost get hit by cars with all these people parked in the bike lane. So it's dangerous, and I prefer sidewalks when it's less crowded, but right now too many people, so here we are.
Intense_7 said, Bellfire strikes again.
The Baka fire. It's back.
Yogi_Meow said, there is no bike lane here.
Oh, there is. There is. But it sure doesn't seem like, I see the bike dude and the blue arrows, but yeah, so many people park here. I mean, I've stopped in these lanes too, temporarily to fix something on the stream. What the hell?
Intense_7 said, I just went for another test. All I got was wind noise from the mic. The guest who's buying a dead cat for his phone.
Oh yeah. I found something intense.
Meow said, blue arrows are suggestions.
Yeah, I guess like dog bites. Yeah, leashes for dogs, I mean. Okay, so what was I gonna say? Something. Technication. No, damn it, it wasn't that. So there's a dead cat I used to use. It was kind of obscure and hard to find. But
Intense_7 said, you found something.
Oh yeah. So that's it was it's this little dead cat with elastic. You could probably make one, but anyways, I just ended up buying it online, and it was great. It was like you wrap it around the bottom of your phone, and I could walk around, and I could even bike, and it was pretty much fine, but a microphone is always better. I mean, dude, the mic I use was like $120 or something like that. Works great, enough.
Said, okay, keep going until you see the iconic Tohoku Line train bridge. That's your cue to turn left. Intense_7 said, that's exactly what I just put in my Amazon basket.
Why aren't you using mic? I'm just curious. Because the problem with that is you can't charge your phone unless you you put a hole in that. It's so funny though. It's like you're going through my experience at a high speed.
Intense_7 said, I don't have one.
I mean, yeah, like the one I'm using comes with a charging case, 2 dead cats, 2 receivers, or 2 transmitters, 1 receiver. And
Intense_7 said, yeah, the one I found has a little hole in the bottom for a cable.
Oh, that's cool. Mine didn't. So it's changed over time, which is nice. Yeah, mine didn't have that. So I toyed with the idea of making one, but I didn't want to ruin it because it was this cheap little thing. But it works so well. It works so well. I would do biking and walking, all this stuff. Supposedly, so there's a guy named, there's a YouTuber, Tokyo Explorer. When I met him, we all, a bunch of us, I forget what we did. We had like dinner together or something, played DDR for his Patreon. But he showed me his phone case. He's like, how do you deal with wind? I said, oh, I just put this little thing in the bottom. He said, but there's a mic at the top too, and a sensor. So he had made a plastic case for his phone, and he glued on the bottom part where it has the holes for the mics, he had glued the fuzzy stuff from an old dead cat or something. And then on the back where there's a mic near the top, he had done the same kind of thing, like just made sure that spot was covered. I said I never had a problem, so maybe what I use is fine.
Gave his phone a beard.
Yeah, basically he gave, I mean, that's what you're doing, right? But he had it built into the case, and he used that case just for streaming.
7 said, and a Turkish hair transplant.
Yeah, it was,
B00F__TTV said, lol.
it was actually pretty genius.
Said, sorry I missed your message. Thanks. I'll look it up. Chris Dari said, I have no idea what a dead cat is in its terms, but listening to you ordering a dead cat and hanging it from your phone is funny.
Yeah, it is funny, but it works very effectively, and I used it for a long time. I did almost get attacked by crows. I'm pretty sure they thought it was their baby, but other than that, it was really great. It was fantastic. Sometimes it would pop off, but usually it was fine. But I liked his idea. He just bought a jelly case.
Intense_7 said, no animals were harmed in the manufacturing of this dead cat.
Well, that's what I'd like to think, you know. But Intense, that's another idea though, honestly. It was a jelly case, like one of those cheap jelly cases, so it made it easier for the clamp, because some of the nicer cases are great, but sometimes the clamp will slip on it or might not grip it properly. So he had a thin jelly case with those minimal fur just over the ports where there were mics.
Actually
didn't look that bad.
Got overtaken by other stuff. But I love the look. Haven't ridden one though.
Yeah, all good. Thank you for catching up with that, guys.
Hasbro23 said, I'm having to head off. Catch you on next stream.
Take it easy. Have a good one. Yeah, the difference between what I was using and what he was using was his was a lot more discreet.
50X said, see ya Tara.
And he could just swap cases. I had to sit there and fumble with the thing trying to wrap it around the phone. It was tight so it stayed on, but it was really hard to get on. Once it was on, usually fine.
Sorry, forgot we were on TPS.
Oh, you're fine.
The right shopping said,
no.
Take care, Taz.
Don't feel bad. It's the YouTube Twitch TTS, so it's gonna be like that, but never feel bad about it, unless it's just like over like a long conversation and I can't get a word in. But like responding to a message is totally fine.
Taz1223 said, it's okay, TTFN.
See you later. A little bit more up. Loving this downhill stuff. Feeling good. Feeling good. Woo. I just checked. This looks really good still. I'm so impressed with the nighttime biking on this. I used to nighttime bike with a GoPro or my phone, and man, it was not very clear. Shoko used to use her phone too for night bikes. I remember watching it and being very blurry. We could hear her clearly and stuff, and it was still nice because it's her and she's awesome, but it was still, you know, quite grainy. Of course, she was biking through like countryside in parts of it.
Intense_7 said, behold the power of a low aperture lens.
Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Paul was even tweaking his with different things that were adjusting the brightness and other stuff, and I know I can do that, but I haven't played with that at all. Because usually what I use is fine enough, but I'll have to consult with him if he figures out like any secrets that to use for certain situations. That would be nice. Too many people.
Intense_7 said, wait, was that place before with all the trees near the war memorial? It looks familiar.
The place with all the ginkgo trees that I went to today, or that I passed by recently? What I went to today was Jingu Aoyama area. If I passed by it recently, I have no idea.
Yeah, today.
Oh, today? Yeah, that's like Aoyama area, right? Basically. It's close to where I got, that guy would not move, where I got, had my wedding party. Oh, this is only part 1 of the journey. But I think part 2 is not as long. It's like, I don't know, it's like 30 minutes still, but I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Well, I did have coffee today. I didn't have coffee too late, and I got a lot of exercise. Although whether I need a coffee to drive home, we'll see. see how I feel when I get to the car. And
this is the exit. We'll see by then.
Yeah. Also, unlike how I did it earlier today by parking my car in a parking garage and then riding the bike out while the guard was distracted, I will be instead parking the bike outside on the street nearby and picking it up. So I think that's going to be a lot easier and less surprising for the security guards. That was a sight to see, though. I was so stressed about it.
That's smart.
Yeah, I was so stressed about it. I hope so. So stressed, right? I didn't think about this. I already parked. I can't leave. So I already parked. I need to get my bike out of here. And normally that's fine, but there were a lot of, not security, but like parking director, maybe / security guys or whatever. And as I was like, I gotta bike out the exit. This is gonna be crazy. Let's just do it like we belong here. And maybe he won't mind. So as I'm going down the hill, he's talking to some old man.
Said, was visualizing how soft the grass is earlier.
Right? Like, that was so crazy. He literally, should I, yeah, let's see. Oh, he's turning, okay. Yeah, if you guys weren't in the stream then, because it was a long time ago, I bombed the hill and I thought, oh, he's talking to this old man, I could sneak by him. Again, there's no rule against it, but I'm pretty sure he wouldn't like it. But then the sensor picked up my movement and they started the beep, 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 beep. So he turned around to direct the car, sees me whizzing by on the bike, and I just say, arigatou gozaimasu, and the old man keeps talking to him, so he's distracted, and I'm like, yes, I made it. But going back, let's do an easier method that doesn't require me doing Metal Gear Solid here, sneaking past guards. It's probably fine, just nobody does it, and I don't think they would like it. I'm not breaking any laws. There's no signs that say in the thing like, no biking, but I don't think anybody, it's a supermarket parking garage. I don't think anybody does that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do what this guy is doing. Nope, I'm gonna stop. There's just no, I can't get by this car. See, what bike lane? What bike lane? Nice, dude. Thank you. They're right on the bike lane. Not much choice because I know there's not a lot of space, but it still sucks. All right, there we go. Whew. I don't blame the cars. I've driven here. I know there's not much space for the bike lane, so it's not really their fault. When they're parking there, it sucks, and I've had to do that too, but driving there, it'd be nice if they moved over a little bit, but most people aren't thinking about it. And I probably do that a lot too. Until I see someone biking in a lane, then I move over, right?
Intent_7 said, Snake, your entry point will be heavily guarded by elderly Japanese men. Lucky for you they can't tell the difference between one Gaijin and the next, but watch out.
Okay, hold on. I can get all that, so I'm gonna stop at the next light and read it. I'll just stop at this taxi that stopped here. Sounds fun. I'd say to make them feel guilty, but it won't.
Intent_7 said, it's not worth stopping for.
That's fine. Oh, I thought you were warning me something. So I heard one guy's into another. I was like, uh-oh, am I breaking some rule of social norms? I better check out what Intense has to say. And then I remember that Intense is sarcastic 95% of the time. But here we are.
The right shogun said, Luke used confused on guard. It was super effective.
Intensity is confused on Luke. It was super effective. Oh. I didn't mean to just overtake this old man, but are we in? No. Where is this? Why does this look so familiar? Huh, I don't know.
Intense_7 says, you're near Meiji University.
Okay, but what? Why does this area look so familiar? I'm sure I've biked and driven all this so many times, but it just looks so familiar. All these people with their e-bikes just kicking my ass. And then there'll be an old lady with a regular bike that's 50 years old, the bike, and she'll be kicking my ass too. And I realized, well, I guess I bike really slow then. Oh.
Rule 8888 said, the Yahoo.
Yes, I'm getting the deja vu. Well, I've definitely been here a bunch of times. Just trying to place why and where.
Intense_7 said, those Abartans are all adrenaline junkies.
I guess they are, right? I don't know, man. They whoop my ass every time, and they don't have the e-bikes, and I don't either, but I got legs of steel, and they're still kicking my ass. It makes me doubt myself as a human being, but then I realize they're just a different kind of creature altogether, and I shouldn't feel bad. Mero Mero Cafe. Maybe that's where I've been. Just kidding, I've never been there. Sports Bomber. A lot of cool looking shops here. I'd like to walk around here on stream. Take more time. At night or something, that seems cool.
Intense_7 said, that guy on the fold-up bike though, no excuses, he was screaming past.
Oh look, an Alphard. Jackie Chan's car. And here we go. That's why that guy was hauling. I think he's doing Uber Eats. You know, I gotta say, this is really relaxing. Even though it's Tokyo and there's a lot of crazy stuff going on. The lights, the people. You know, I just did a night bike around my area and that was a lot quieter, but there's a lot of stuff to see and take in. It's cool. Would I want to do this daily? Probably not, for my own sanity and safety, but like that person biking around me. And almost hitting me. And this taxi, who really doesn't want to let me in, despite hand signals. Oh man. Okay, I take that back. This is like the glitch thing all over again. It's completely like the glitch thing. I say glitch, glitch. I say it's peaceful, not peaceful. Should do it. Yeah, I take it all back.
The right shopping said, I would like to go biking again, but I live in an area where it's birds attack you season.
Oh, sidetrack. I see illumination. Should we pop by real quick?
The right shopping said, that's Australia for you.
The answer is always yes. Let's take a shortcut. It isn't a shortcut, but I do want to go here. because I see things lit up and it looks very nice.
Intense_7 said, magpies. If you glue little googly eyes to your helmet, they leave you alone. The right Shogun said, let's check it out. This is DX said, sure, you can even consider popping by the illumination around Yodo Bar Shiati Bar.
Oh, it seems like yeah.
One S8 said, don't go towards the light loop. Blueol 8800
wait.
said, those Aussie magpies are nuts.
This is from, this is from, no. What the hell is this? It's really pretty though. Discover water? I probably should. I thought the dude on the bench was like a display piece because he wasn't moving.
Johnny's 1S8 said, wow, those stairs.
Yeah, they look really nice. What is this place? Anybody know? Hold on. Is it just some mall? The Waterasu.
This is DX said, yeah.
Huh. That's cool, and it seems like I can just still go this way.
The right Shogun said, oh, you interesting. I've seen people with zip ties on their helmets but not googly eyes. This is DX said, water ass tower.
Water ass tower. Ooh, oh, it's too much stuff. Carrying too much stuff. Oh yeah, also my legs are dead. You know that feeling when you kick your shin right into the pedal? Earlier when someone stepped in front of me or biked in front of me or something, I had to do that, step off my bike, and I slammed the pedal into my shin, and I just lightly did it again, and it hurts so bad. The perils of cycling.
The right Shogun said, brother ooh. This is DX said, Maggies were a menace, but I never got attacked by one. The only creature that came at me was a duck.
Geese, however, geese will absolutely come after you. If they've got a territory and eggs or babies, and you casually walk by one, yeah.
This is DX said, geese and swans can get aggressive.
Oh, it's Kanda. Ah, that's why I know.
And7 said, for every polite Canadian, God produces an equally impolite goose.
Oh, so Akihabara is just over here, right? Well, let's do that.
Yogi_meow said, Kanda post office.
Yeah, we're in Kanda. That means already been chewed.
DX said, yes, Akihabara is to your general right.
That means Kanda has already been chewed, so it's a chewed up area. But I like it. I accept its chewed up nature.
The right Shogun said, I have a childhood phobia with magpies, not the duck. This is DX said, so you can consider crossing right at the railway bridge here.
Okay.
And 10_7 said, can we go Uncle Luke? Can we please? Can we see all the anime boobies in Akiba please?
Can we feel some anime? I don't know about that.
This is DX said, and then there's the Yodo Bar Shiaki area illumination.
Cool, yeah, I'd like to bike through there. Walk the bike through there. I don't know why I said that. When I notice when I get really tired, I get weird accents, and they're never consistent. And that was definitely an accent of what I do not know. Oh, hey, we can put a sticker up where someone ripped my sticker off so rudely. The very first sticker I put up was in Akihabara. Checked it out the other day. It was gone. But it wasn't like it fell off or it came off gradually. It looked, someone ripped it off and the sticky part remained. Hands ripped
The right Shogun said, you went slightly bogan there lol. And 10_7 said, don't do it. Tokyo is pissed enough. What would Alyssa say?
Oh yeah. No, it's fine. I get a pass for a sticker, right?
Blueol 8888 said, went a bit Cockney, then stick Van Dyke version.
Okay, I'm not sure exactly where Akiba is. I thought I was past. Oh, here, yeah. I just turned too early, right? Okay, okay. That's what DX was trying to tell me, right? I was supposed to turn here.
Intense_7 said, head directly east.
So...
Intense_7 said, if you can't find east, just wait for the sun to rise.
Oh, this is the the sandwich place.
You're on the right track.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm good.
Got this track head momentarily.
Yeah. No, this is it because that's the sandwich vending machine. I did a video there. I love it. I don't eat those anymore. Oh, this place is cool too. Akihabara. Sega, we miss you.
Yogi_Meow said, sandwich machine.
Sega, please bring back the Dreamcast and also your arcades. Because Ginkgo's okay, but Sega, we miss you. Iconic.
DX said, okay, awesome. Yeah, then we can finally fulfill Intense_7's wish.
Which is what? The 8-story adult? The 8-story adult shop, I can't do that on stream. Not that I would do that off stream. So, of course not. Hey. So if we go straight through here, where's the post? I need to find...
Intense_7 said, I could barely do all 8 floors as a tourist. It's not for the faint of heart.
I believe you. It was a lot. It was a lot. All right, so I'm looking for the post, which is near, I believe, Yodobashi.
This is DX said, and you might encounter wild Cashmere in the area as he hunts for filters and lenses for his new ultralight iPhone 17 Pro stream setup.
Well, every time I'm in the same rough area as Cashmere, I run into him, so it's probably gonna happen. It's always nice to see him. But, oh wait, no, I won't see him. Because every time I run into him, I'm with Volpsy. So that's like that's the prerequisite. If I ran in, it happened 3 times so far, I think, right? At least twice.
Yogi_Meow said, the sandwich machine is known Mansai-bashi. It used to be a train station.
Really? I didn't know it used to be a train station. That is super cool. That is exciting knowledge.
Yes, Volpsy is the magnet that brings people together.
I think I'm on the wrong side of the station. Can I get around without going through? I believe the answer is yes. Because I'm trying to get to the underpass.
Intense_7 said, Redos tried to stream here the other day on one SIM card. It went exactly as you'd expect.
On one SIM, eh? Yeah, I did it back in the day, but yeah, I mean, I guess I had... No, you know what? I was soft bonding too.
Yogi_Meow said, Mansai-bashi station was like a mini Tokyo station before it was demolished.
I think I streamed here on my
Intense_7 said, he's got a GoPro now though, and when the sim worked it looked good.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Fanchunshi 1999 said, I know this place. Itaki Habara.
Yep. I think everybody's seen this place before. It was on the way that I decided to go-ish. So I thought it'd be worth popping through. There's a lot more people here at night than there used to be. Wow.
Intense_7 said, oh my god, get a load of all these weirdos.
Hey man, I'm one of them. It's all good. I forgive. Technically I can cut through there. You know, we'll take the major roads though. No, actually that's a bad idea. Yeah. That reminds me of the horse game. This would be the better way to go, because the other one looks cool, but on this side of the street it'd be too crowded. I actually don't get reception in some of these spots.
This is the X said, and Hotel Fungus. Intense_7 said, so where's Fungus? He always turns up here.
Fungus. Yes. This will be an interesting bike ride. I've never biked through this section before. It's not, I don't think I have. It's not a problem, it's just gonna be busy.
Hamaruzi said, WTF. Intense_7 said, get wrecked Ruby. Hamaruzi said, WHO removed my point. Intense_7 said, broke ass Dagon gambler.
Oh, okay. Sorry, this detour was kind of a selfish one. I wanted to get my sticker back up. In the first place, I had it in Japan. Because my sticker's been there for years. I've replaced it once or twice, I think once, and then someone must have ripped it off, which is kind of, it looks like it was ripped off.
Hamaruzi said, who removed me point?
I don't know.
Malevolent God said, you mean to say we aren't supposed to find and collect those stickers? Rice Struggle said,
Hey.
in third line, I've seen this in my favorite anime.
Or Akiba Strip video game. I mean, if somebody took it, I'd actually be happy, and for that reason, I'd be happy. It's just very unusual to see it ripped off. Not come off slowly with time. I'll show you guys. It looks odd. It just looks like someone ripped.
Intense_7 said, every time I see this place, I just picture Viceroy running around pulling people's pants down.
Did he play that game on stream? Or was he actually pulling people's pants down? I can still see where it used to be. Yeah, look at it, guys. It just looks so strange. And no one's covered it, so I can put it back up there. It was right here. Oops. Yeah, it's right here.
Intense_7 said, damn, Tokyo is so cooked.
Like, it seems strange, right? It's not like it partially came off or something, you know, like it's just completely, the top layer is gone. And these stickers have been up for a while and that never happened. So I just thought it was strange. It's fine. It's all right. But if it's once, maybe it was the weather. Typhoon, who knows? If it happens again, that's a pattern.
The Rice Struggle said, did somebody scratch it off?
It looks strange the way it went. We're gonna fix that. Right back where it belongs. There you go. Okay. Proof. Proof it's back where it belongs.
Hamaruzi said, nomadic Gaijin hater.
No, I mean, it's just a theory. There could be a million reasons. It seems odd that someone would go through that much effort to spite me, but there are people in Japan that would do that, so. Not many, I don't think, but there are. Was I too quick? Sorry. I'll take a photo myself just for my own safekeeping. A bitch was here? Nice. Maybe that's who did this.
Intense_7 said, only a tall person could pull it down. That narrows it down to 4 a.m. laundry only.
Well, you know, I will, in the interests of internet things being internet things, I will not say anything about that. This is a wholesome and friendly stream. We lost connection to YouTube and Twitch. Oh, okay. That is not That's just this, that's connection. So I missed what was said.
And 10_7 said, it can't be Brian, he wouldn't be caught dead here. D4RPL_B.
Yeah, please check on it, buddy.
Signature. It might be Red Ops too. The right Robin said, I'll make a mental note to find that sticker one day to check on it. Dry cleaning.
I won't speculate on who could possibly do what. I will just say, if it's gone again, they last a couple of years before needing replacement, and usually it's just really dirty and old. So if it happens again, that's definitely a pattern. Once could be an accident, twice is a pattern. They're good stickers. I've been to many places where they lasted quite long, and this pole, it lasted 2+ years, maybe more. Then I replaced it. So, okay, now remove stop. Now we're heading back.
And 10:7 said, this tool did it. Control. No, Tokyo is quick enough. Only I have the power to fix things. D4RPL_B2 said, now is the
Nah, Charlotte saw me put one on and said it was a good idea.
It's probably Ian.
So I doubt I doubt that would happen. Plus we're good. He'd be more likely to put a sticker over mine and send me a picture, which I would more like, and I would laugh. I'd be like, damn you. Now I have to go back and cover yours. Wait, we really go left? Oh, that's right. Ueno's left. Okay. All right.
And 10:7 said, Jay, you put the sticker and aggressively coming in next.
Now look, I'm not here to piss anyone off. Well, actually, yeah, so the reason I created a sticker in the first place was I walked by that pole and I thought it was really cool that it has all those stickers. And I thought, hey, if I had a sticker, I want to add mine too. And so I did. And that was 3 years ago. All right, so it lasted, first one lasted 2 years, then the other one was up for a year. Because I bought them shortly before my 2022, so sometime in 2022, before my Kyushu trip.
When I go to Japan, I'm going to print the 3,000 nomadic Gaiden stickers and sticker on that tunnel. I'll show them what this is. Did you make the stickers yourself?
I ordered them from a well, I mean, it's just my logo, which I did make, but I ordered them from a website that I used to use for work, and I knew their products were good. And if you order like 100, it's pretty reasonable. And so I first one, I think I just ordered like 10 or 20 to test. They're a little more expensive that way, but I just want to make sure they were good. And then once I did that, saw what the quality they were. They're really good quality. Then I said, you know what? I'll order 100 or 200, and I got a bunch of them. And then every time I meet somebody from Stream here in Japan, I give them a sticker if they want it. I don't know. I don't think they always want it. So, but if they want it, I give it to them. I don't know if it's still there, but Bibo had one on his bike for a while. Might still be there. Might have rubbed off. It was a long time ago. Same with Hazu. I don't know if she's replaced her phone case or whatever. Or no, it was on a battery. It was on a battery. So Kiko put one on his phone, and then he rizzed up some lady, and she thought it was me. It was hilarious. Yeah, he's got one on a scooter. Vicer's got one on the scooter. They make the rounds. Someone else put one on their phone case or something. I don't know. Who did that? Anyways, it's always been appreciated. I'm not looking for marketing, but it's more like a feeling of, oh, that's awesome. Oh, Worky put one on his phone too, I think. Or his phone case or something like that. Yeah. So many good peeps out there. I've been wanting to make other ones. People were like, why didn't you make one with the QR code so people can scan and find you? I was like, for me a QR code ruins the picture itself, you know? And the real reason is that I'm lazy. but it's all right. I'd like to sound like I have some artistic value in what I put out. No, I'm just lazy. I don't know where I'd put the damn thing. Smack dab in the middle. No Mac QR key. QR guys. Do I make the sticker square with a QR code around as the QR code? I don't know. I just like the way it looks as is. I have a business card with my QRs for YouTube and Twitch, and I give that out to people directly. So then I feel like between the two, I'm fine. Yeah. Actually, Turtle Soul, somebody's done that. I don't know what country. Hey, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that.
Harry Seaward 1 cheers. X 100.
Whoa, somebody got a Fitbit charge notification on my thing. I think someone's trying to set up their Fitbit around my phone. Please don't. Because I don't own one. Thank you so much, buddy, again. All support helps so much. I was very grateful. B Teriyaki sent over some money today for the Christmas fair so I could eat and I could pay for some of my parking. Yeah, all that helps a lot. IRL be not cheap, but I try to look at every stream as like as learning something, experiencing something. I take photos like I did today, so I got good memories. I get a lot of exercise, good memories of new places, and always learn stuff and enjoy talking with chat. And like for me, at the end of the day, if that's all that happens in a stream, it's still an amazing day in my life. But on top of that, having this wonderful support from so many people has made it possible to stream, and it's really great. And I thank you guys so much. The subathon last week was awesome, and it helps go a long way towards keeping things going. It's always my worry all year, like every year, is like, will I be able to keep going? And every time you guys have been so awesome about making it happen. And hopefully very inspiring for places for you guys to visit. I get to go there and, you know, it's tough, but I do a lot of this stuff, and then you can find places, pinpoint places you want to go, and I hope that that's helped. I know it's helped some, but I really want it to help others too, like as many people as possible be able to see a lot of stuff. So thank you guys. Completely unrelated note, or kind of related. I'm gonna use those bits right now. Because all things considered, I probably did not hydrate enough today.
And 10_7 said, are those wires wood safe?
Oh yeah, I was gonna like squeeze them a little. Just to feel alive. No, please don't ever do something like that, people. Well, I'm sure they are perfectly safe. do not ever do that. Yeah. It's so sad when you don't have a 10 yen in your pocket, in your wallet. Is it I become so numb or high voltage? Probably high voltage. And then I become so numb. I could see that.
The right strawberry says, wait, you can use redeem bits. I always wondered how they work exactly.
What do you mean redeem bits? Oh. No.
Bits go on, content comes out.
No. You meant like I literally used the bits? No. I just took the bits that were given and used it as an excuse to get some water to hydrate, which I probably desperately need. I would have done it eventually anyways, but sometimes people do that. Oh yeah, we used to have that. People would send 100 over and be drank to make me buy stuff, or when I'd buy stuff, keep me hydrated. It was always so very sweet. That's what I'm talking about, so many good memories these past 4 years. We're gonna go to Umi Hotaru, the cruise ship, island in the sea.
Switch to a smart date, place a single bit powered vending machine at content corner.
Make it so people can buy stuff with bits through the vending machine. If they were not smart, they'd make it alcoholic. For the content. That's something Kick would do. Kick would be like, here everybody, you can donate directly to alcohol to fund our crazy streamers. Yes, let the craziness ensue. Oh no, we're in the news again. Bad publicity. God, that's terrible. Oh man. Funny how we got a sudden rise of Kick streamers. Okay, I'm wondering if this will work.
Booyah Grandma said, Kick would make it a slot machine that chat would pay for that might just punch the streamer in the face or give them water.
Oh my God, Booyah Grandma, you are actually right.
Ken Bake made the mistake of showing a vending machine QR code on stream from China. His chat emptied out the machine.
But it's not like he paid for it, right? I mean, it just he had to take care of it, which is hilarious. And shoot, I would do that just for the content. Like, I would enjoy that. Like, all right, looks like I'm carrying 75 bottles home with me. Better go find a bag. That's actually hilarious.
7 said, it just kept spitting out things.
I would love that. One time. Then never again. Because that would be an amazing experience. But just never again. Oh shoot. Did YouTube stop, by the way? It's not connected on my end. It may have. Oh. Nope, it just reloaded everything. Okay. There we go. No, all good. It had the little like 0 mark thing. Oh yeah. So that doesn't work. Yeah, I can see it now, thank you. So I tried to charge it with, I only have this charger with me. Oh, it's almost dead anyways. My chat phone's almost dead. I think we can make it though. I'll try. So I tried plugging it in and sticking it in the phone slot. Oh, I'll just try it. I'll just buy it carefully. Yeah, no, that did not work. That did not work, and I should have known that it would never work. Thank you guys for letting me know. No. Because I had a reconnect earlier. It was saying 0. No, what's the line that means 0? Like, no. What do you call that? It's a dash, I know, but what do you call that in the situation where dash represents 0? What is that? Is there a name for that specific situation? Because if there is, that's what it was. Otherwise, I have no idea.
The right shogun said, Nakito Ola.
Let's see all you guys here.
Yogi_Real said, 1 bar.
1 bar to indicate that there's no, it's not on. It could be. Not that one though. Or at least not the font on my phone. I know you guys wanted to walk there, but there's already a bike parked there. I didn't expect them to do that. All right. The race is to get there before my chat phone dies. Otherwise, we have to be creative with solutions. And I'm not creative with solutions. Forgot to bring a backup battery today, so I don't have a way to charge it. Okay, we're moving to the street. Well, nope, no we're not. Crazy taxis. There we go. Okay. Okachimachi Station. Oh, Okachimachi. Great area. Couldn't we go that way? Why did we end up on this track again? This is gonna take me up all those hills, right? I don't know, it should be fine. Ah, by Nezu, yeah, that's hills. Yeah, I guess can't be helped. The hilling we go. There may be some walking involved. You see that guy's strut? I had a super strut. He was like wearing his backpack on his chest and a strut. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? Remember the Yamanote line ride I did? There were so many hills. I know you must be joking, but damn. It's all right, we'll deal with the hill. We'll walk them if we have to. Gaien Toku line, much flatter. How can I find that?
Yogi_Real said, Kaden Tohopo.
Keibindo Koku.
Chunchi 1999.
No! Don't quit on me now. Ah!
Rule 8888 said, well, you can tell by the way I use my walk I'm a woman's man, no time to talk music loud and women warm. I've been kicked around since I was born.
Good to hear that. Didn't I have to sing that at karaoke the other day? Or was that a different song? I can't remember. Oh, yeah. It's green, technically. Oh, look at all the bullet holes. That used to be cool in like the 90s. I don't see people do that anymore.
DX said, now it's alright, it's okay. Yogi_Real said, you don't go up the Renault Path. Rule 8888 said, not the same without the music source law.
I think I'm supposed to go now, before they start crossing. Okay. I was trying to go towards Ueno Park, but I guess this is where, it's fine, it doesn't matter. We'll work it out. All signs lead to, taxi! He was turning. He was literally turning on my bike. It's crazies. Where's the old bullet mobile? Yeah, you need the music to make it. Well, the monotone makes it funny though. See, I like that. Guy waves, taxi completely cuts me off. Well, I'm gonna go through. Sorry, but it's a bike lane. I know that's how they have to go, but they need that money. He could have done it a little worse though, so I'm grateful.
And 10_7 said, to the user, the taxi was a man.
What does Rob do? He probably just drives over them. He just drives over the car and then it's never a problem, right? I don't think I've ever seen him have to get out of the way. He's got those skills. Ugh. Which one will die first, my
User 17
iPhone or
Rob stares at them and waves his fist.
Nah, man, he pulls over and he drinks a boot of alcohol.
Intense_7 said,
like a goddamn pro.
Time he noticed the taxi pull in front of him, it's already picked up its passenger and left. Yogi_Meow said, he rides double of your speed. You cannot compare to him.
Yeah, no, I know he rides much faster than I do. Which is why I assumed that he would get like an air draft.
Yogi_Meow said, he does not drink and ride as far as no.
No, I know that. It was, if you remember, he did that at the, he did that at some awards thing. He drank from a boot.
The right Shogun said,
it was freaking amazing.
Ever think, I wonder if I have fulfilled my daily quota of taking over bike riders have today. Intense_7 said, he has an e-bike ride. Intense_7 said,
yeah.
Yes, 3 no awards.
But he has a regular bike too. Oh shoot. Sorry, I was losing my balance and I got it. The lady was crossing diagonally. Oh, Jesus, why are these people crossing when it's not at the crosswalk? It's killing me. He was trying to rush across. It was already almost red. Like, they just don't look. They run into the street. If I do that, I'm gonna get killed.
Said, still is a legendary gift to this day. Turtle Soul said, he did a shoey on Cycleton too. Yogi_Meow said, I click away from the screen when chat forces him to do a shoey. Travel_99 said, Rob mostly uses his trek.
Yeah, I think from what we talked about, he mostly uses the non-e-bike, right? But that was like a year ago, so I don't know if things changed.
Intense_7 said, Domani. Yogi_Meow said, I did not enjoy it.
You don't enjoy the shoey?
Intense_7 said, they're kinda nice for a road bike.
His original e-bike, I almost bought it back in the day.
Meow said, he usually rides his trek.
He had, I don't know if he still has this e-bike, but there's an e-bike.
Usen17 said, he mentioned H is thinking about selling the e-bike, he only rides his manual bike. Magius Dutch said, oh Niu, they are from Romania, maybe we usually go everywhere besides the crossing. Miramen Samurai said, trek domain.
His original e-bike, at least from a few years ago, was,
Rob still has his e-bike.
I don't know if it's the same e-bike, because this was a couple years ago, but, because my friend bought the same one, and it was kind of expensive. It was like $2,000, $2,500, but it could go 100 kilometers on one charge, and it was very lightweight. Awesome bike. I test rode it, but I couldn't justify buying it.
While cycling for 9 hours, Nomad has crazy pods today.
Yeah, well, I wasn't biking the whole time, but yeah. And then,
Yogi_Meow said, Rob rides his e-bike if he needs to go fast, like Odaiba.
Yeah, that makes sense. Or like a whole nother city, like kind of really, really far. So when my buddy was leaving Japan, I asked him like, oh, hey, you're not looking to sell that e-bike, are you? And he's like, oh, I just sold it, and for really cheap online, because he was selling everything quickly. It's like, oh, I should have asked him. We were having dinner, and I was like, oh, shoot. If I had asked him, I could have gotten the bike. I could have bought it. He's like, I would have sold it to you like real cheap. Damn. That was such a bummer, man. I would have loved to get my hands on that bike. He barely used it.
7 said, you can upgrade your bike with a conversion kit.
Yeah, I know. I guess it's possible, but I really like that bike. It was super lightweight, really nice, really comfortable to ride. The lightweight was a huge part. An e-bike that was lightweight as well, so adding a conversion kit would definitely throw some weight on this bike. And size.
99 said, no Rob, just stays overnight if he goes far or leaves early, and generally it's on his non-e-bike.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Because the funny thing, when I was testing out that bike, there was like a pro biker dude there, and he was foreign. So we ended up talking a lot, and he was saying the e-bikes are not really nearly as good as regular bikes.
V4RPL_V2 said, yeah, I use a conversion kit.
He was saying you can actually go faster, farther, more comfortably with less strain on your body if you get a good bike that's tuned to you rather than an e-bike, even if it's still customized to some degree. He was just saying like he rides bikes, that's all he does. He rides bikes, he enters races and stuff, and he was just like, trust me bro, you will be happier if you get a nice bike and get it customized to you.
Said, they're just still so heavy.
Yeah, so yeah, and then I was thinking about it, and then I just thought, I shouldn't spend the money.
Said, the ergonomics make a huge difference.
Yeah, exactly.
V4RPL_V2 said, e-bike only good for slow.
Yeah, right. Even this bike I'm using is great for what I use it for, but it's cheap because I was on a budget, and it's not formed to me, so using it for extended periods of time will probably put a huge strain on me. But one day, getting a bike that is more tuned to me would be so much better. But then I'm also have all my stream stuff, so I don't know. But that's why I think that Rob makes the right choice.
Didn't really like it.
Yeah, I like e-bikes, I do, but I think that's why Rob tested. Saitama, most areas I go are fairly flat. Tokyo's got a lot of big hills. But yeah, some people would be like, well, he's crazy, all that, but no, if his bike is set up well for him, then it's probably much more comfortable for long distance rides. It's probably a lot of reasons why he prefers it. Completely understand.
Intense_7 said, my dad's got a Tinkout e-bike and they're awesome, but I ride for fitness for no point.
Yeah, that's the other thing, like if you're trying, like, okay, remember I used an e-bike on Monday?
Detail said, e-bikes also should be limited to 25 kilometers per hour. I was easily able to push past that on a normal bike.
Yeah, I don't know if you're supposed to do that by law here. I wonder if it's 25. It's close, it's 25 or something. Because the guy was warning me, be careful if you do get a proper street bike, because you can go really fast and you can get in trouble. Like, if you're reasonable, it should be fine, but. Oh, there's Sushi Row Sushi. Oh, I probably won't get, but I want.
_7 said, most are factory limited to that much, but if you restrict a lot of the kids, will trick it into thinking you're going slower.
Ah, interesting. Intense. You remember the day Ramen and I took the loops before they upped the speed to 25? They were limited to 15. Well, first you screwed up the test for him, right? That was great. But man.
Said, yeah, that's why I said this. A lot of people bypass it.
Yeah, fair enough. This is a loop right here. It's like an electric kickboard. So a little electric kickboard.
Now it's damaged due to normal brake applications causing me to crash it, but it's pretty damn durable for a bike. No damage besides paintwork scratch. Intense_7 said, when you were getting blasted past by old grandmas and kids on bikes.
Yeah, so the limit on that kickboard, the electric kickboard, we sat in a park for like 30 minutes, my friend Ramen Adventures, right? He spent, God, I don't know. We were there for, it was like 30, 40 minutes. You have to pass something like a 10 or 15 question quiz in Japanese, and you can keep taking it over and over again with the same questions, but chat kept giving us the wrong answers, mainly Intense.
Intense_7 said, and you blasted him with the horn.
Oh yeah. We were trying to figure out how to start it, and I accidentally pressed the horn at full power, and I scared I just scared the crap out of him, basically. I'm laughing, and he said, why would you do that? Oh, well, I didn't mean to, but it was pretty funny. But we got on them, and it was my first time riding it. I'd already gotten the license because I wanted to try them sometime. And he's like, yeah, let's do it. We'll ride through Tokyo.
Said, what is wrong with you, man? An angry cool man 2023.
Was it that long ago? Damn. I saw him last year around this time, but I haven't seen him since. He did pop by the subathon though. That was nice. And just said hey and stuff. Oh, he's busy. Although if I reach out to him, I'm sure we can hang out. Here it is. Here's the loop. So they upped them to 25 kilometers an hour, but for a long time, and when we used them, I guess, they were 15. 15 is very slow. It's slower than I'm probably going now on the bike, I would imagine. And I'm going slow. So anyways, he was outraged.
_7 said, looks like they missed this one.
No, they made it 25 like a year ago or something or more. But before that, it was 15, and everybody's complaining, of course. So how we had to hack it was we basically had to release the gas going down a hill. That was the only way we could go faster than 15 kilometers an hour, which was not a legal thing. It was literally their setting. That was crazy. It's bonkers.
Matthew Tail said, 15 is way too slow.
It's too slow. And we were laughing because seriously, a little kid on those tiny bikes passed us. An old lady, no joke, an old lady like walking past us. And we just couldn't believe it. He said, look, it would be faster to walk across Tokyo. We were doing Mega Road to Jingu or something like that. It would have been faster to walk. What the hell? So that was it. The fastest you can go on those things was when you let the gas go and you had a little momentum on the hill. So I never rode one again, and then they upped to 25. I do want to try one again. I tried to rent one in Odaiba, but I had some issue with it. I don't know what it was. But 15, absolutely too slow. Yeah, so Monday I rode an e-bike, and I rode pretty good distance both ways. Probably similar to what I'm doing now. But I bet you tomorrow I'm gonna hurt a lot more. I'd be a lot more sore than I was yesterday. I think it's gonna hit me a lot harder because I'm using my bike. 100% Nomad power. So I think, even though this distance was a little longer each way, oh, probably about the same. Actually, with distractions and stuff, maybe about the same. But Monday was way easier. What's 15 kilometers in miles? For anyone in the States to get an image of what that would be. It's pretty damn slow.
Intense_7 said, 9 miles an hour.
I think some people walk faster than that easily. Easily. Well, I saw them. Saw them do it. All right. Maybe at red lights I need to charge the phone slightly. Even though it's almost dead, the charger as well. Okay. What percentage is that? 15, it'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. When we get to the car, we can charge it. And the other one's 20. I'm not gonna stress about that. It looked like it was about to die. Phone's battery is pretty good. 9 miles an hour. Look at this super fancy Mr. Donut. I thought it was 3 stories at first, but it's a clothing store up there. Oh, okay. Didn't lower the gear. Oof. This is Sin Doggy Station. I don't know. I probably biked through here at some point, but I don't know if I've ever been properly in this area. I really like the Yamanote ride of doing all the stations I did earlier this year because I got to see how everything connected. I loved it, and I want to do that with more places. Have not set up any of that yet, but getting back in shape like this, hopefully I can get the stamina up to do these kind of things on my bicycle. Woo. Yep. Another time someone steps in the road without looking. It always surprises me more people don't get injured or die.
Viceroy said, "You're telling me."
Yeah. Is it the same in California? But at least, like, everything's so organized here, they should take a second to look both ways. If I step in the street, I look.
Viceroy said, "I think about this all the time on my moped."
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're on a moped, so speed too. Got this. Cali drivers, yeah. I didn't even drive last time I went to San Diego. I was honestly too scared. Well, I was kind of just happy to spend time with family. It'd been a while too. But I didn't really want to drive. I was just like, it's changed a lot, and I'm used to driving here, and it's gonna be just like the drive back to the Uber drive we took back to home. I was just looking at how everything is so different for me now. The roads were mostly the same, but 19, yeah, I've driven a couple times when I went back, but
Viceroy
overall,
said,
yeah, it's
the
crazy.
Nevada drivers will run you over and keep going.
Oh yeah, for sure. Gotta go, wait. Gotta go gamble. That's where Vegas is, I'm pretty sure. My head is losing its brain power. It's making it difficult to think right. It means I probably do need coffee before we drive. Yeah, man. We're in like the home stretch, which is good, but okay. DX, are you there? I'm just curious here. If not, no worries. If you got stuff to do,
Viceroy said, "Oh, we almost back to the care." Viceroy said, "Car."
20 minutes, which is a long way since we started at, I don't know, an hour and 20 or 30. It was a lot farther than I thought it was going to be. A lot farther, yeah, it was somehow farther. Okay, now I'm coming up on a junction where I can go right or go straight. I was wondering which one would be better. I'll just follow the recommended right. Hopefully that's fine. Oh.
Viceroy said, "You got this. Focus on riding if you have to."
Yeah, I'll be all right. I just kind of wish I'd stopped and grabbed that sushi. That little sushi row booth. Probably would have been some discount, pretty decent sushi.
Yogi_Liao said, "Turn right will take you to Tabata."
Okay, is that going to be flatter, do you think, from your knowledge of the area? Or should I go straight? Google's telling me to go right, but Google doesn't care about hills and my legs. It has proven this constantly throughout my life, but especially since I got a bike. Let's see. I see a little bit of an incline. That's where it looks kind of flat. They take the same amount of time. Let's go this way. What the hell? Last thing someone said was Tabata. I'll go that way. Thank you, Yogi. If it turns out terrible, I'll blame you. Just kidding.
Yogi_Meow said, I would follow the train line.
Which is Tabata? Yeah. A cute little Kuroneko truck. So, one good part of turning into an old man is sometimes waking up so early I catch Nomad before the sun. Why otherwise? See Sam? There you go, buddy. Appreciate that. Every once in a while it works just right. Just cruising through a red light. I guess technically you can wait there, right? There's a big screen in this Family Mart. I don't see that often. There's a rock band playing on it. Is it the future of Family Mart? Advertisements and music playing? Will we lose the do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do? I'd be sad if they got rid of that. It's so iconic. It's like the only reason I like Family Mart at this point. You walk in and you hear that dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ah, I like that sound.
I really don't enjoy the California time difference, especially when I want to go out, but I also want to watch Nomad.
Oh, I bet. That makes sense, man. Well, never ever let my stream stand in the way. I'm there for rainy days, days you want to chill at home. Get out there. Do your thing.
1999 said, oh no, everything is just ads now. The right Shogun said, did they remove it? That's sad.
No, I didn't. I'm just saying, what the hell? What the?
Yogi_Meow said, me do soldo resol. Resoldo.
Thank you, Nightmare Fuel. I have lots of energy now. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. All right. Oh. The hell was that? It's like some kind of Doctor Who villain from the early run where the CGI was so bad.
Jasmine said, cheer 100, that red guy is still behind you.
No!
Jasmine cheers, X100, that red guy is still behind you.
I'm not turning around.
Jasmine said, don't blink.
Yeah, that's how they get you. No, you're supposed to look at them, actually, never mind. Oops. Thank you, Jasmine, appreciate the 100 bits, buddy. Oh, there we go. How you doing, man? I thought I'd found a perfect route to avoid hills.
The right Shogun said, that red guy was just chilling for his laundry.
He's just waiting to wash his clothes. That explains why he's naked. I mean, laundry day, am I right, fellas? But anyways, we finally reached the top of this hill so I can breathe and or talk again. One of my favorite pastimes, both of those. Preferably at the same time. And turn if I have to. choose. All right. And we've covered, looks at 2 minutes in what took definitely more than 2 minutes, but here's Tabata. Ah, yes. I would have biked through here, right?
Yogi_Meow said, turn left after the bridge, I think.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And
Thank you.
Tense_7 said, anyone else see that? Savannah saying something about 6,900 bits.
Did it say that actually?
Jasmine said, I saw it, but not all of it.
Outside or on the stream?
And Tense_7 said, yeah, it's something like, almost there, 5,500 bits out of 6,900 inches.
Oh.
Jasmine said, above the chat.
Oh, okay, that's probably the goals. You can set goals in your creator dashboard, like, I'd like to get to this many subs, this many bits, some other stuff. Follows. And I guess occasionally it'll pop that up. But I didn't know it did that. I thought it was just in the bottom of my profile. But if you're saying that, then I'm guessing it does it. It doesn't give us any choice of increments to post or to even whether we post or not. So I always did it just to put on my profile. Ooh, a hill in my favor. Oh, it's like a get out of jail card. Get out of jail. Okay. Get out of jail card. Get out of jail free card. Wow, wow. That was in my entire life the hardest time I've had saying that phrase. And I played Monopoly drunk, so that tells you something.
Have a good night, everyone.
Yeah, take care, buddy. Thank you so much, as always, for your support. Appreciate it. You are a wonderful and amazing human being.
The right shogun said, good night.
When I start completely going to gibberish, then you guys gotta stop me.
Ang pangalan ko ay Hans. Ang pag-inom ng alak ay nakasira sa aking buhay. Ang edad ko ay 31!
It's telling me not to. I must not be able to do it. What's up?
Meow said, straight. And Tense_7 said, welcome Cleveland Raiders. Pangchunshi 1999 said, welcome Raiders.
Cleveland!
Gentleman said, tier 100 raid. The right shogun said, please buoy.
What? Hello there.
The right shogun said, welcome in Raiders.
How you doing, chat? Good? Good? Thank you for the raid, buddy. Thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic, amazing, well, it would be still nighttime for you. But thank you so much for the raid. Not only once, but twice in 1 week, proving that you are an amazing person and that you like to torture your chat. Because here they are. Welcome. You're mine now.
Meow said, not the small street on the left. Right.
No, it's telling me to go here. I don't know why.
So
it seems like it's straight after I get along, and I go along Oku and stuff. I think because there's, oh, I see. There's a train track dead ahead of that, so I'd have to turn anyways.
If only you could integrate.
Well, welcome in, friends. What did you do for a stream today? And for those that don't know me, it's probably most of you. Otherwise, you would have run screaming when he raided me. But my name. Hold, give me 1 second. My name is Chad C. McDogfart, and I am.
Torturing is a two-way thing. Meow said,
yes.
I thought Oku is a longer way.
I don't know. I'm telling you, it's just telling me to do this. I don't understand why. You're probably right. I'm screwing this up, but I don't know. On my map, it shows a train track that ahead. Yeah, my name is Luke. Sorry, guys. AKA Nomadic Gaien. Twitch streamer, YouTuber, voice actor, an all-around crazy guy who gets lost constantly in the wonderful world of Japan. Biking, driving, sometimes gaming. I do that poorly as well, but at least, you know, I can give my stream bag and my legs a break when I do that. I was like, that. Yeah, torture is.
10_7 said, can pretty much put professional cyclists in there now too.
Professional cyclist. Would a professional cry about how much his legs hurt the entire time or get lost almost constantly? If the answer is yes, then I will add it to my resume. But I kind of feel like no.
Ojiten said, Luke was good game stream, did you have one? Don't listen to him about that.
You really feel that way? I appreciate it. I always think my game streams must be so boring. I love doing them.
I was the one on Mattermost used it a bunch in college's whereabouts are unfortunately unknown at the moment.
The what? I have the same pipe as the one in the remote loop. Used it in a bunch in college. Huh? Its whereabouts are unfortunately not at the moment. Which? The what? Wait, which one? What did I miss? I absolutely missed it. I'm so sorry. My brain is not functioning the way it normally does because I biked far too much today. Oh, that pipe. Okay, thank you. Oh, well, mine's fake. I bought it for that emote. No. I bought it for my Inspector Gaijin bit, and after I did it a few times, I gave up, but I would play the theme song to Inspector Gadget, but replace Gadget with Gaijin. And it entertained me for a few times, and then I gave up. But then I also, I don't know where it went. I have it somewhere, but when I find it again, I will use it. Yeah, mine's fake. I saw it at like a dollar store and I thought that'd be hilarious for a home stream. And then I brought it with me in the car and I just randomly put it on while I was talking with chat.
The right shopping said, the gaming streams are nice and chill, plus we control with the realistic not slow.
Outed as a fraud in 1080p.
Voice actor, for real.
Okay, for one, yes, I have done some voice acting. For two, not a lot, and don't ask me too much about it, but I do have some good ones in the works, and I'm looking forward to those. Trust me, they'll be good. And then you can look at my IMDb page. Hey, oi. Yes, but officially, I am registered for some agencies and whatnot, and I am going to be hopefully doing more in the future. I'm getting some new audio equipment, so I hope that next year I'll have a lot better opportunities. I missed some things because my audio gear is good for stream, but not great for voice acting, so I want to improve my setup even a little bit, even enough to make it just sound better, have a better chance, and learn more as well.
Said, do a Sean Connery impression. OC Danny said, who clicks link to the IMDb? Jasmine said, that's awesome. I'm a producer now. No IMDb page yet, but hiring in 2026.
Well, if you ever need voice work, I will work my ass off to build my profile for very little, although I do need money, but I will do it for as little as I can get.
How's the audio upgrade going, by the way?
Haven't had any time. You know, I had the subathon last week, then Ardently, then I was supposed to do another thing on Sunday, didn't do it, I was just wiped out, then back to streams. I have a lot of YouTube work to do, but I need to also get that, so I'm basically seeing how much I can save for next month and how much that gives me.
Said, That's an interesting repertoire of titles you got there on your IMDb.
I promise you I keep it as wholesome as possible. Actually, all my work is wholesome. I refuse to do the non-wholesome work. But yeah, I'm sure it's an interesting series of anime.
And 10_7 said, if you ever go to Japan, bring a DVD so he can sign it. Stargate said, who is your daddy and what does he do? Ozzy Danny said, they are definitely descriptive titles.
I should probably take that off my profile, you know? I mean, take that off as a command. Who even added that? Who's outed me? Oh, iJuice. Do I want it? It's 350 yen. Oh.
And 10_7 said, NA work, be proud of it.
No, I actually am. I am very. It's a start of wrong side of the road. It's a.
If I asked for an autograph for one of your anime characters' roles, would you recognize them?
I mean, I'm just background at the moment. I just do a lot of, like, you know, getting the scene set, just like extras in the background. Nothing super exciting. I mean, it's okay. It's exciting for me, and I have auditioned for quite a few roles. But I'm still new, so it's, you know, I'm gonna have to probably do it many times before I get one, even a small one. But I have some coming up as well. I'll be doing that ASAP. Basically, I just have to see how much money I have at the end of the year. And if I can upgrade, I wanna upgrade right away. If I can't, then I'll have to wait. So, probably can't. I'm behind on a lot of stuff. So once everything's sorted, we'll see if I can do that.
Have you thought of hosting NHK programs?
I would love to do that. I don't have an in, really. Like, I don't have a way to get into that. Okay, I do know 2 people who do work with NHK, but I'm not good at pulling, I'm not good at asking favors. That's a hard one for me, and I know I should change that, but I mean, it never hurts just to ask, right? Anyways, things to try soon. We have small trips and good streams coming, a lot of events and illumination, but no big trips, big events for the rest of the year, so I can focus on getting some stuff done. A lot of it's YouTube, but I can work on other things too. Do some of those auditions and yeah, just do my best. Try to make use of my time. But unfortunately, there's one other part to the process, which is my wife is, I respect this because it actually is great, but it sucks at the time. My wife is adamant about something called osoji. If you know what this is and have ever done it, my wife takes it pretty seriously. Osoji, before New Year's, before the New Year starts, you thoroughly clean your house. And I mean everything. I mean, take apart the bath, you know, all the stuff around it, like take out, extract your fans and anything in the house, the windows inside and out, the everything. Because in Japan, doing that, the osoji just means big clean.
Stargate said, oh my goodness, not the studio.
Well, she doesn't really care about the studio, but she encourages cleaning, but she's like, that's my realm, so it's fine. I'll do it, but it's a lower priority for me with all the other stuff. It is so much to do, and every year we start late, and then it sucks. Like last year, we started late because I came home end of the year, so every day was like insanity. But if we start now, we can do a little bit each week, and it won't be as bad, but it's still gonna be a lot of work on top of everything else.
Said, so you have to clean each and every crevice from those plastic models in your studio. That's going to take a whole day at least.
No, again, she doesn't care about those. I mean, she doesn't like them, but if they're dusty, she won't care. But I would just spray can those. I'll just take them all outside and like air spray them or something. That'll probably be enough. I'm not gonna wipe each figure down, it's crazy. That is ludicrous. Hey there, buddy.
The Q-tail said, wipe each one of them down, gently.
And I did that when I bought them, just in case, with an alcohol wipe. But, I'm good.
_7 said, honestly, it would make for a great stream.
Showing each one as I clean it. Studio cleaning I could do on stream. I could do Osoji. Oh my god, could we stream Osoji? Could I just like clean a part of the house while doing some weird ass challenge? Make it sparkle. Make it shine. Draw your eyes to it. What I would like to do, yeah, if, you know, I don't know, it could be fun. If I found a way to make it a challenge, we can do it. I wouldn't do the whole house, but maybe we can do like certain parts that would be fun to do while doing something on stream.
Maggie of Dust said, we have cleaning on autumn, fall and leaf usually, even painting walls, etc.
Wow, yeah. Ooh.
Travel _99 said, it would take double the time if we streamed it with all the scrolling chat generate.
Well, I almost got hit by a train, that was cool. So, the train stopped when that light went green, which looks like it's facing me, at least it did. Thank God I heard it. I saw the green, I thought that was me.
Gabe said, where is the train alarm?
I don't know, where's the gate? No gate? That also surprised me. It stopped, it's a streetcar.
Dust said, oh man.
I mean, he didn't even honk at me. He's like, you'll move or die. If he dies, he dies. I think I saw a big Russian dude driving that thing. But I survived. Mainly because I didn't do the stupid thing, which is put myself and my bicycle in front of the train.
Maggie of Dust said, so weird. XP, I guess they don't care anymore. Hang Chun-Chi 1999 said,
flashbacks to Rotterdam.
Japanese said, XL convention attendee. Intense _7 said, Ivan Drago must be a train nerd in the off-season.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
Said, the train
that was his name,
on
yeah.
board and couldn't go under 60 miles per hour.
Well, I'd believe it if it hadn't stopped right before that. Maybe the bomb stopped right then, or started right then. He was finishing watching the explanation. Your timer starts now. I could see that. Ivan Drago, that was the name I was trying to think of. Ivan Drago was driving that thing. It looked like it.
The future said, hey, our tram crossings make more than enough noise.
They do, but I didn't know that. And I almost walked into a train, I think twice right in the beginning. No guardrails, not expected. But no, overall, all it took me was a day to get used to it.
The Q-tail said, tourists SMH.
Yeah, but it only took me a day to get used to it. It's fine. What was hard to get used to was that bicycles can come spinning around a corner and they don't stop because they have their own lane. And I think that's amazing. Again, once you learn it. And you learn by almost getting killed. And then you're fine. Because the fear will keep you in line. It will. You have to understand.
_7 said, and you learned the hard way.
Yeah, I did. This might not all be real. I could have just, this is my second universe here. Whatever works though.
Said, Murphy.
Yeah. So, coming from Japan, you have to understand. That was like the first time I've been at a train that had no warning. So going from Japan, like 95% of my lifelong train experience, to Rotterdam was unique. In the end, it was fine, but it was so different, so different. Took me some getting used to. It's like, no, that sounds too rude, never mind.
Said, how rude, the train almost hit you and the driver didn't even bow in apology. Cleveland _school nerd said, You could create bars with the words Japan, understand, and Rotterdam.
You could. And maybe you should. I'd love to hear that. Understand is a very versatile word for free-flowing. My friend used to use it all the time to break up his verses so he can think of what to say next. It actually worked really well for him. I don't know if I'd try that though. Just say, I'm not free flow or freestyle or whatever, I don't know. I'm forgetting words. I couldn't even say get out of jail free card. Even now I had to stop to make myself get it right.
Where are we going next?
To my car, which is about 5 minutes from here. Then I have to get my car out and then get my bike in. And then we're going home. Which will be a nice, chill night drive that I'm very much looking forward to because I can sit on my ass.
Dad said, were you at the Ueno Park Christmas market earlier?
I was. Wait, no, Ueno Park? No, sorry. Well, it was in Aoyama, right? Was there one in Ueno too, or it was just kind of close enough? My Tokyo geography, not the best. Oh no, don't say that. We'll start a whole war again about pizzas. Oh my God. Was there one in Ueno? Sorry, I was at the Christmas festival at Jingu, which for all I know is pretty much the same thing. I've only been here 18 years, so I'm still learning Tokyo geography.
South end of Ueno, they have lights and food carts and a giant Santa.
Okay, so no, ours was a Christmas pyramid. Big old Christmas pyramid with classic fairy tale characters and 30 some odd food stalls and about 20 ornament and decoration shops. And it was pretty massive. But no giant Santas. But now that I know there's an Ueno one, well, we'll be doing that soon. Was it good? Something worth checking out? I mean, they're all so nice. This was just the biggest one I've ever been to. But I'm usually going in Saitama, and that's, well, I mean, it's not that big. Whoa. Sorry. I had to get over here. I want the bike lane. Okay. So actually, we're heading into like the neighborhood now to get my bike and stuff, or my car. So this might be a good spot to say goodbye to YouTube for the day, and we'll continue on Twitch. Just because driving, especially at night after being so exhausted, would make more sense on Twitch since I can't do TTS and I have other ways of getting messages, but it's just not as safe. So if you've been watching on YouTube, really appreciate you. I'll be streaming again for sunrise on Friday. For Twitch, we'll continue going. So I'd appreciate if you guys want to watch more, which will include a night drive for 30-40 minutes, and don't know if the studio is happening tonight as it's been almost 10 hours, but but yeah, see you YouTube. Thanks so much.
Dad said, Jingū Mai is different. Ueno has a nice Christmas food
Woo,
market.
okay.
Right outside Ueno Station. Matthew Tail said, we're just cooler.
Yeah, but we don't tell them that, okay? You don't tell people that you're cool. You gotta let them find out for themselves when they visit. All right, anyways, see you guys next time for YouTube. Twitch, see you now.
Moxley said, I think the Red Brick Christmas market started.
I believe you're right. I was also looking at that. However, that's a little timely and pricey, but I do want to go if I can make it work. I have to be a little careful at this end of the year. There we go. That was fun. There, and we're. Yes, thank you guys so much for like and subscribe. Yeah, if you're on Twitch too, going over and hitting like and then coming back is always helpful.
Very boring name
but
said.
Come hang
Hi
here.
again, Twitch. Travel_99 said. YT is off.
Oh, thank God. I love YouTube. I hate the TTS.
Text to speech disabled.
I like this TTS so much better. Okay. But I can't use it when I'm on YouTube. All right. Whew. And music. Oh, and music. Although we're gonna get the car real soon. There we go. It's nighttime. It should be chill, relax, spacey. But I'm not sure this would fly on YouTube without a million copyright things. Yeah. I always love streaming on YouTube too. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying anything negative about it or anything. It's just, it's a lot easier for the night biking and driving on just Twitch. But I wanted to show some night biking on YouTube. I thought it'd be fun for some people. Hope they enjoy it. And then we're here. Highlight of YouTube stream, one of my old students, who is also
viewers, he said, like how parents react on the kids' tech school bus. What say Papa Nomad?
What's going on? How you doing, Duke? Things are good. Oh yeah. So if you guys were here earlier, if you're in the YouTube stream, one of my old students I've been seeing in years would be 4 years now. Found my YouTube and he's like, wait, I think I know you. And then told me who he was and was really saying he was one of my best students ever in all the times I taught. And so, and I never say best because I feel like that's not a fair thing. Might make some other students feel, but that's why I use one of the best as a qualifier, but I really could say best. Honestly.
_99 says they've joined the Discord as well.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, he was such a good student, very caring, very smart.
Says, how old was he when you taught him?
I would have taught him when he was, I would have taught him when he was 5 years old, 4 to 5 years old. And then I looked after him as a principal when he was 6. And then he would be, I guess that would make him 10 or 11 now, probably. So that's pretty awesome. Yeah, maybe, 11, 12. Hold on. No, I gotta think back. Maybe older. Yeah. But anyways, that's fine. That's awesome.
Intense_7 says, well, the kid has a good memory.
There was a kid in high school who remembers when I taught him at 3.
99 says he can't watch Twitch.
Yeah, probably not, which is fine. Because B Teriyaki's here. This isn't someone's backyard again, is it? It better not be. Oh, it feels like it. No, I think he's older, actually. No, wait, hold on, sorry, go back. Yeah, he is older. He is older. I'm trying to think. No, because after he left, no, my bad. I was principal for 5 years after teaching him, and it's been 4 years. So that would make him, what, 14, 15? Yeah, he's definitely older. That didn't sound right.
Says, get off my property.
Only if you insist. Nah, I think this might be an okay way. Yeah, this is fine. Earlier it put me through, this is the way I took, actually, I think. Earlier it tried to put me through someone's backyard. Yeah, no, he'd be in high school. Because, after he moved out of my class, he was one of the last classes I taught. And then I became a principal for 5 years, and then it's been 4 years since I was a principal. So, something like that. In that grand scheme, he's not a kid. That's good. I feel bad if he was like 11 or 12.
Says, well, you did a good job. His English is spot on in chat.
I can't take all the credit. He did go to an international school after, so he's continued his English, and he was a really bright kid. So he learned pretty well. He was.
_DBZ says, do you need PBJ?
A PBJ? I don't eat those, but sounds nice. Yeah. Anyways, so I'm trying to place it. Something like that, 15, 16 then. God, that's crazy. Because I was saying like I left the next year. I didn't. I became a principal the next year and was there for 5 and then 4. Yeah, no, that's insane. So 15, 16 at least? That's crazy. Damn, man. Sorry, it just kind of blows my mind. Because the last thing I remember him, he was just a kid, you know?
Zeus_DVZ says I meant peanut butter, you know, Nomad. Today was for fun.
What? No, I like peanut butter, but I don't eat it.
Travel_99 says then they are safe then.
Yeah. No. Should be alright. Sorry, that's my bad. I was thinking about it like it's been so long since I thought about it. I was thinking I left right after I taught him.
A constant reminder of just how fast time flies.
They are, yeah. Years ago, one of my first students, I taught when he was 3 and 4 years old. His mom messaged me for his he was graduating junior high and going to high school, and his mom said he still remembers you and talks fondly about his time when you were his teacher. So he wanted me to send a message to you since I had your line. We exchanged line at graduation. Because I was gonna teach their kids some like private lessons. I ended up not doing it because I changed jobs and thought it would conflict with the job at the time. But yeah, I didn't want to take any students from that school because the boss was super paranoid about it.
Nomad, what do you know is nomadic peanut? So that is what I asked.
Oh. I don't know. We don't have anything like that. We could. We have. Oh, you mean peanut butter? Oh. It's peanut butter. PB.
That chatter who said Nomad was a failed teacher now.
I mean, I don't think all the students remember me, but it's really nice that a few do and have good memories of a kindergarten teacher that I made that much of an impact in their life that they still remember me is pretty awesome. So that really made my day too. So chill. Okay. So this is where I parked. So where to park my bike so that I can pick it up. That would be, or I can sneak up should I just take it up? Why don't I just take it up? What do you think, guys? It's late, those crossing guard guys aren't here. There's not much foot traffic.
How you're going to do this. Meanwhile, 8888 says, have to go to work now, catch you next time.
Catch you next time, buddy.
Intense_7 says, risk it for a biscuit.
I mean, look, if it were daytime and everyone's out and it's busy, I would just park it in the road.
SI1999 says, I think it will be fine.
I think it will be too.
Says the security guy gone.
Again, it's not breaking any rules that I know of, but they might see it and be like, hey, don't do that again. There might be a sign next time that says no bikes. They're like, yes, of course.
Maggie of Dutch says, I don't know. You can do that. Can't you take it in the car? Ojiten says, look, it's security guy gone. I say go for it. The right Shogun says, up to you. You got the option. Intense_7 says, see, there's not one sign saying no switch streamers on a bike can't go this way. You're good.
Very true. I mean, I parked right here too. It's perfect. But next time I do this, in the daytime, I'm dropping my bike off outside. Also good to know that if I try to park here at 5 a.m. for a sunrise stream, it won't work. Here we are. I'm just out of breath. Don't mind me. And look, I'm walking my bike. I'm being a good boy.
Danny says after the shot that guy had on the way down. I don't think you'll be able to bike down next time.
Oh wait, hold on.
Maggie of Dust says they can think you have a broken bike.
Oh, okay.
The White Shogun says we made it.
All right, there's a sign that says, no two-wheeled motor vehicles can park here. Please use the first floor parking. However, I am not motorized or parking here. I'm just putting it in my car, which I think is fine.
Maggie of Dust says ooh.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Danny says you're not motorized. No.
It had a picture of a scooter on it. It said, yeah.
Intense_7 says jokes on them. I put training wheels on my motorbike.
Ah, right. Sorry. Training wheels. Yes, of course. The wheels. Ah, the damn drone's there too. Okay. I'm glad we brought it up. It would have taken me like forever to figure out, okay, park, bike, grab all stuff, come up here. I mean, it's not that hard actually, but unnecessarily hard. Unnecessarily hard. The best kind of hard. I like challenges. Let's go. I'm sorry, let me get back to the car. Whew.
Youth_DBZ says Aaron, we wait to get car out.
Nope. The car has 24 hours.
Exterminate. 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 Oh no. Can I just have my water in peace, please? Gaijin, exterminate. Must remove Gaijin.
I don't know, maybe he's, I have no idea. Sugar strikes so hard to keep up. Good. Fingers crossed. The timing on that was not bad, I must say. Could have been worse.
The Rice Shogun says we back.
It was right after I dropped the bike. I knew exactly what happened. I pushed the batteries too far. It's time to use my third one. Come on. Is there anything left in this? No! I'm so thirsty. Okay. Gotta put the French drone back here.
Sanction XI 1999 says nice timing actually.
I am really interested to try this thing out, but I gotta register it first. The Parrot drone. I should have looked it up before accepting it, because if it's really...
The Rice Shogun says so coffee time soon.
Oh yeah, I got some in my, yeah, probably need to buy some, but yeah. Just if we're gonna make it safely home. Something's caught. What is it? Ah, there we go. Ah. Oh. To be able to unload all that stuff feels so great. So I'm gonna go pay the parking. You still haven't used the restroom all day, by the way. Not once since I started the stream.
Very boring name says ooh. No. Leaving DJI.
No, my father-in-law gave me this Parrot Bebop drone, French drone. He bought it, then decided it was too much of a pain in the ass to fly a drone for him. So then he opted to just give it to me. In my post-sake haze, I said, sure, why not? But realized after, if it's really not a great drone, he insisted it's an amazing drone.
DDZ says bad boy stop 2P. Please could cause UTI.
Yeah, I know.
Intense_7 says, did you know that Twitch are trialing out H265-1440p stream? Ojiten says you should find a way to make sure you go to the loo while streaming.
Oh, I usually do.
The 2 holes too long.
I know that. It was just like they had at the Christmas market, they had porta potties and I had all my stuff. I wouldn't fit in there. It would just be a pain, so I...
Very boring name says that's nice. Free is always good.
It is, but it's also not when you don't have a lot of space, so... but...
_99 says if it's the company I found, they are USA made. Intense_7 says little user
I'm gonna use the restroom in here real quick. And then just realizing that I have to go down and up more stairs. I'm taking the elevator up. Because my legs are shaking like noodles. I really don't know if I can walk after this. Toilet? Oh, toilet? What? Hi. Okay. It said toilet on the second floor, but I guess they closed the shop. Okay, I got it. That's unfortunate. Are you telling me the bathroom's all the way on the other side? Oh. So if it's the company you found, it might be American. So I'll need to check that because he insisted it was a French company. But he said it's really good. And he wanted me to have it. And I thought that was sweet. So I accepted, but now I'm wondering. Oh, you know, either way, I'm still gonna play with it. Yeah, this is a Summit. I think it's open at least till midnight, and then they have a size area too. Oh. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to be right back. Let me get a peanut butter and chat, and I'll see you in a second. It was an exceedingly challenging day because, and then I knew a kid was really good. He used to spin it first. What? I don't know if that like made it a little easier to do, or if he's just showing off. Okay, so I got the big one. Okay. And then after you do the big one, so there you go. Now work on the smaller one. That's a bit harder. I'm wearing the chat phone. Let's take that off. Oh, the Plunderer's Pistol. It's a legend. The hell? Look how sad Mashima looks. He looks so disappointed. He's like, what is this treasure? I opened up a treasure chest. I expect some doubloons. I want some gold. What the is this? Look at him. He's just so unhappy with the situation. Hey, Benji, what did you miss? So much. Phone. Not the room. I killed it. I killed it because we're getting in the car. Drive home would be better without it. Yeah, we're not going upstairs. I don't think I physically can. How you been, Benji? Finished work? Actually, the old guy next to me in the urinal had like 2 bags of stuff. And Japan's pretty nice about oftentimes having a shelf over the urinal and a hook sometimes for umbrellas or bags. The shelf, however, was like, we're on the 3rd floor, 4th floor, 3rd floor, right? Where was parking? Yeah. We're on the 1st, yeah, okay. The drone company's legit and they make drones for the military and other professional use. Oh, okay. He said it was a great quality drone and it looks cool. So, who knows? Maybe it's awesome. All right, you guys, look over, check out this amazing wall. It looks cool. While I don't dox myself, even though I show my my license on stream. Hold on. How do I get you guys to be like the most? Really? Yeah, that'll do. That's the one. No. 800 yen to park in North Tokyo all goddamn day is amazing. And takes credit card. Yes, thank you. Proceeds to walk up to car and show license anyways. So more freaking Tokyo streams. The model name? Sure, give me a second. Well, here's the thing. You know that I primarily don't stream Tokyo. Not that I have anything against it, but I have the freedom to go anywhere. Why am I gonna limit myself to where most people stream and hang out? However, during Illumination, there's a lot of great Illumination events during like this season. And then the countryside gets a little more boring because a lot of the plants are dead. So around this time every year, I do tend to do more, not a lot more, but like definitely more Tokyo streams. And so I thought that would be fun to do. Let me check the model. It's quite an old model though. Your DJ is a lot more advanced. Probably, I kind of figured that. I kind of figured it was good when he bought it. Bebop, because it uses an iPad, not a screen like mine. Parrot, Bebop, drone, Parrot, Sky Troller. I don't know. Yeah, I mean 14 megapixels. I think mine's like 48 or something. Full HD, mine's 4K. Yeah, the quality of mine. He was saying the quality of the camera is so good. 3-axis image stabilization. Yeah, dude, my camera's definitely better, but still, it'd be cool to see it. It's a big box too. Yeah, stop at a convenience store. Maybe too warm to wear this now. Ooh, ouch, huh? That in your 40s take off a jacket and you're in pain feel. Ah, really?
It should be sturdy, at least if that's what the military is using. Intense_7 says I'm out of the loop. Did you win that as a prize?
I just paid $3 grand for it. No, I'm just kidding. No, my father-in-law had bought it and he was like, look, I'm not using this, so I want to give it to you. And I said, well, I already have a pretty good drone. And he's like, well, I don't need it, so just take it. Really? Okay. So I chucked it in the car. And yeah, I mean, it's cool, but also, if I don't need it.
_99 says wrong camera placement.
Oh, in my pocket. Sorry. Oh, yeah, we need to do like the night mode. Whew. Will the night mode even work? Who knows? Yeah, sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know. It's cool, right? It's kind of nice. So over here, I'm gonna put this on the thing and then move you guys. So actually, I'll just move you now into this. Probably should have done all this first before paying for the parking, but it is 24 hours. I don't think they're gonna freak out and be like, hey, it took you 10 minutes to get out. What the hell, man? I would hope. There we go. Night mode, almost. Oh, well, that's not good. There you go. In my pocket. Great place to put a lens. There we go. We get music in here too. Sorry, friends. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with the drone. I can try flying it for fun.
Intense_7 says security are going to be so confused. First this guy comes up on a bike, then he jumps into a car and starts a raid.
Yeah. Like that, the time we had a hype train at that mall, was that pretty recently? And I had the hype train and I was just like blasting the music with the lights in the car in the parking lot, and those two ladies were just staring at me and laughing. Understandably so. I don't blame them. In fact, it's weird if they don't laugh, I think, at that point. So much understanding on their part. Okay.
Very boring name says at least we weren't in a bear costume.
Not this time. Not this time. Is my coffee still good? It has soy milk in it.
Says, do you need some water now? Tank has been empty.
It smells okay. It's 10 hours old though, so I might just say no to that. It's 11 hours old now, actually. Yeah, it's okay. We'll stop at a convenience store. Let's go. So studio's probably not happening tonight. I'm 99% sure. Sorry about that, but we'll have some time in the studio to chill on Monday, and I'll see members in Patreon on tomorrow in the studio. So that'd be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna stop and get some water and coffee. Oh right, where are we going? let's figure that out real quick. From here, the Raid Mommy Mart's probably easiest. Or I sure as hell not biking that.
Malevolent God says stop at a conveni. Will he do the usual and just run and then leave us, or will he ask if we want anything? Place bets now.
Oh yeah, that's a hard... I used to always bring you guys into the convenience store with me. I still do sometimes. That may or may not happen tonight. No promises. All right, we have switched to Car Cafe, a time where we get to have chill discussions about life. If you have questions, comments, and concerns, feel free to send them my way. One thing I will tell you, I'll approach everything with positivity, do my best to make your day better. And all I ask in return is you don't spam me with TTS. No, all I ask in return is you guys stay positive too, you know? To other people. Now, you can be mean to me, it's pretty normal, but be positive to others. We good? Sweet.
Youth_DDZ says, would you take bread rest of your life or give up eating rice?
Well, I don't eat bread anyways, so it's a pretty easy one for me. But I don't have a problem with it specifically, just my life, just the way we do we eat a certain type of diet, which is like classic Japanese. And that doesn't include, they didn't have bread or, oh shoot. I'll back up, sorry for the bike. See, that's why they need that security guard here. I was so happy he was gone, but we could have had a much easier resolution if somebody was directing traffic. No, it's fine. That's exactly why those guys are there in daytime for safety. At night, you just gotta be more careful. That's on me. That guy was not in the wrong. He's just biking. Like, I feel like a lot of people will, when they're in the car, they always blame the bikes. And when they're on a bike, they always blame the car. I understand, I do both so much that I know when, okay, the car can't help in this situation, there's no space for them, so I'm not gonna be upset with them, right? Same with biking. You know, the car almost hit me, but I know that this is a really hard spot to see in this situation. So while they need to be more careful, I do understand and appreciate. I look like one of those cop scooters. I think it might have been. Ooh, a 7-Eleven, but we're in Tokyo, so it probably doesn't have a parking space. Wow. Yeah, I didn't know. We'll have to get to Adachi. I'm a little scared to go to Adachi after that incident happened. I think that, so I didn't finish the story about that. The guy that got arrested, his excuse was he was just test driving the car. He stole it off a used car lot, if you guys don't know the story. A guy on Tuesday, was that yesterday? Monday?
No drive-through cafes over there.
Not so much in this area. Parking is something you usually pay for, and space is very limited. That supermarket would have been the best spot to buy everything, but I didn't think about it. I was trying to escape with my bicycle, you know? I know, I wasn't really, but I just didn't think about it. I thought we should get on the road.
The right Shogun says is that the story of the 11 people who got hurt.
Yeah, so a guy in Adachi, where we're gonna pass through, he went into a used car lot, stole a car.
Danny says no, not involving parking. We have drive-through coffees.
No, I know that.
Like the drive-through
Yeah.
for fast food, but for coffee.
But not as common still, because they need the space to drive through, right? They do still have them in central Tokyo and North Tokyo, but they're more rare, I'd say. But it's okay, because the direction we're going, we'll pass through an area where they'll have more of that stuff. That's fine. We're gonna literally pull over and go to a vending machine if I need to. I actually don't need coffee. We're not far. Yeah, I want to sleep well tonight. We're not far from home, so I'll be fine. I'm not even tired. I'm like pumped from that bike ride, you know? Wait, there's one, two. Let's take this. Let's take this all the way home. We chose Myanmar instead of Raid 7-Eleven. Okay. Right. All good. That would have been better. But yeah, so this guy, he stole the car, and he drove like full speed on a pedestrian walkway, and he hit 11 people, killing, I think, 3 at this point.
Name says, I hope when I grow up I will finally learn about what happened to the car thief.
You're saying the story is taking a long time. I get it. Sorry, I was making sure I'm following all the rules. Should be a more important piece of the puzzle here. But yeah, he drove on a pedestrian walkway, hit 11 people. So far, 3 have died from their injuries, which is terrible. I think 1 on the spot, some old lady, 2 after. I haven't seen an update because I've been streaming all day, but they caught him because the police were already chasing him. And his excuse was, I was just test driving the car, it was an accident. But the part that I didn't get, from what Shoko told me, he said he wanted to test drive the car in the mountains around Yokohama. Has anyone ever test drove a car? convenience with parking. No. Has anyone ever toast drove a car, 2.5 hours away or 3 hours away by car? Because I don't think that makes any sense. If you're gonna make an excuse, say that you were gonna take it around the block, and oops, you lost control of the car and you're really sorry. But one, the dealership said he did not ask to test drive the car, he literally stole it. And he ran over 11 people, regardless of a test drive or not.
Shogun says no way, that's the story he's sticking with.
That's what I said. And Shoko said maybe he's going for insanity. And I said if he wants to do insanity, he should go in there with My Neighbor's Laugh. And that he shouldn't go in there with, I was test driving it, I wanted to drive the mountains of Yokohama.
He wanted to test drive it for 5 to 10 years.
That's what I've been doing. Shh. Don't tell anybody. No. I paid for this car. I absolutely paid for this car. Promise. I have the deed. Wait, do cars have deeds? Or is that just houses? Well, anyways. That's the story he's going with. I can't believe that's what he's saying. But what upset me, and this started a whole discussion with my wife, is that and I said this earlier, but on Japanese Twitter and social media, they were saying that it was found out that it's a foreigner. But the reality is they released the info as a Japanese person. So likely misinformation was spread based on assumptions. And I told her, because Shoko first told me, she's like, oh yeah, it was a foreigner.
Says, I bet he used to drive a Bellfire.
He probably did, yeah. That really tracks. Or an Alphard. or a Nissan, am I right? Very boring name. That's why he needed a new car. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm not trying to throw too much shade at you, but did you remember the asshat line? Yes, of course.
Very boring name says ha 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 no. Malevolent God says the deeds to a car law makes it sound like it's from the 1800s and it requires 3 men of strong fortitude to crank start it.
Why, see here. I do believe I can put my car on the line. It only needs 2 men to hand crank. It's worth quite a bit. I don't know where that accent's going, and I won't even attempt to do that again. But I tried, and it was fun. But no, it's not happening. I'm trying to see, in a subject change, if there's a vending machine at this restaurant so I can go in and get some drinks. Sorry. I'm a little crazy right now. After, 11 hours of streaming and so many hours of biking. Like, I notice these days, I don't sit very long. I used to sit for more time and chat, but I think because of all these places I'm going and I'm so excited to see more things, I want to get up and go, get up and move, that I don't give myself enough time to sit and take a proper break. No. What about Karayama? Oh, here. There's a vending machine. I'm just going to stop and run over to it. Fingers crossed it has something good. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, they do. I'll be back, guys. Don't mind me. They had carbonated water. It's my lucky day. Oh, until they exploded on me. So and my pants are all wet, so I'd say it's like half a lucky day. At least that carbonated water on my leg will keep me cool. I should have seen it coming, but I didn't.
Malevolent God says medium luck, some may say. Ozadani says medium luck. The Rice Shogun says the drink was just happy to see you.
I think I think this is a perfect time to post a medium luck. Actually, it definitely makes sense.
Turtle Soul says, the drink exploded on me, sewer.
What, you think I you think I shook it? Or I'm making excuses for for my wet pants? Is that what you think's happening here? Why would it want me to go all the way around when I can just turn back here? I'm trying to understand the logic that Google is following right now. Yeah, right? This is faster. It wanted me to go the other. It probably wanted me to take the 1 to 2. So I don't need to do that. Perfect. So I don't know what I was saying. I totally forgot. Honestly, I just got so excited.
7 says, boss, this guy's saying his carbonated water exploded on him, but I don't buy it. No one likes carbonated water. Story doesn't add up.
What is this? Oh, it's a lotus. Intense. It's a lotus.
Soul says, are you trusting Google logic?
Never. I have to turn anyways. Perfect. Let's check out this lotus. I love that blue. And yeah, also, I totally understand you're not buying it. I should probably look and not crash.
7 says I can't see it. Intense_7 says there EIT.
There it is. That's a beautiful blue.
The Rice Shogun says oh nice.
It's a nice car. It's a nice car. I'll wait for him to go first so you can see him a little more clearly.
Intense_7 says I don't even know what model. It's new though.
I tell you what, it could be fake because it's going to Adachi. And if it's going that way, well...
Soul says dare you to ding your bumper on it lightly.
Should we go see just like a little bit?
Intense_7 says Lotus Amira.
An Amira, huh? Lotus Amira. Beautiful. Fairly new? Fairly new, you say? There you go. That is a beautiful car. I like it.
Intense_7 says 2024 onwards, I think.
Not bad. But again, going to Adachi, so we'll see. I don't know if I can trust any nice car in that direction. I'm going that direction, but I don't have one of those cars. This is a white van. Probably the most common car in my city.
Intense_7 says wait here it is 2022. Starting price in Australia 185 grand.
What is that in Japanese yen? Let's see, 180 grand at a 1-to-1 ratio would be 18 million yen, but it's not, it's a lot more than that with the, well, wait, Australian dollar is, it's closer to 100 yen to $1 for you guys, right?
Ozadani says same, add 2 zeros. Intense_7 says it's basically 1-to-1 now.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Name says it's no Nissan though.
Yeah, that's why we like it. So yeah, about 18 million yen.
Shogun says fully badonkadonks. Intense_7 says and for all that money you get a Toyota Camry engine. Tamaruzi says art back from running.
Is that really true? It just looks nice and it's fancy name, but the engine is not that fancy.
Tamaruzi says are we raid 7-Eleven or studio?
No studio. It's been a long stream, probably no studio. I would like to spend the rest of the night with my wife if she's still awake. I don't know if that was legal, but that's fine. I don't care. It didn't bother me. He's in a real big hurry. He was riding my tail. Oh crap, no. Oh, it's fine. It's a green arrow.
Intense_7 says they supercharge a Toyota Camry 3.5-liter V6 to make 298 kW. Intense_7 says are about 400 horsepowers. Ozadani says 185,000 Australian dollars APPX 18,500,000 yen. The Rice Shogun says almost 11 hours of power. Very boring name says you spend the whole day with your kids already.
Yeah, time to relax with wife and dogs on the couch. Maybe watch some Clone Wars. she liked episode 1. If she's still up for watching episode 2, she's pretty tired though. She might be asleep. She was hanging with her sister today. She had the day off work. She was hanging with her sister, and she had a really good time. And she was actually passing through. She could not passing through, but she could have gone to the Christmas thing. She was thinking about it, but she was just so tired. So yeah, I think it's good she headed home. Would have been nice to see her there and like walk around with her.
_7 says, and all her sisters spoke about today with Star Wars. Tamaruzi says, is there a show called The Rookie on Disney Plus?
The Rookie or Rookies?
Turtle Soul says, dude, don't think about where it was going. Used to work at McDonald's in the worst socioeconomic catchment area in town. We would get an idiot in a Lambo driving about to rock up poor people all the time. Tamaruzi says, The Rookie.
The Rookie. I don't know. I can check. That's okay. Yeah, I know. Like where the car is going doesn't matter. I just like to make fun of a Dachi any way I can and whenever I have a chance. But considering they just had kind of a tragedy, I should leave them out of it because that does suck what happened. And I honestly, heart goes out to victims. Can't believe somebody would do something like that.
Soul says Nathan Fillion, The Rookie.
I don't know. Never heard of it. I know Nathan Fillion, but never heard of it. Sounds a little better, kinda. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, before I saw the Lotus, I totally forgot what I was talking about. Carbonated water or something. It just looked like a really nice car. But I've always felt, I know everybody's different, but if I had an incredible amount of money and I didn't have to worry about it, I wouldn't buy something that looked fancy. I'd buy something that felt nice inside. I wouldn't care about the engine so much. I don't race around, I just drive. I'd want something where the interior is so nice.
Filling it on your pants.
Yeah, we don't have to talk about that anymore. I'd want something so comfortable, great seats, great big screen here, you know, like all the best additions.
Says his car can only fit one supermodel in it. Your car can fit at least 4 supermodels. Very boring.
Without the bike, a lot more. I don't know. I don't know what that car would be, but for me, I really think it's something along the lines of comfort. This car was everything I wanted when I bought it. I maxed out everything, bought it, no regrets. I've had it for 8 years, love it. I would want a car that's functional. It'd probably be just like an RV or like a camp car, so I can do more of this but have more space. But my guilty pleasure car, and until I drive it, in my mind is still the S660. I need to try it out.
7 says I could see you rolling around in a pimped out Toyota Crown.
I can see that too, actually.
Turtle Soul says imagine the petrol costs on the Lotus, though, compared to your car. At that.
One highway, 0 street. Yeah, I can imagine that. This gets pretty good mileage, actually. It's a hybrid and it works really well. It's been such a great car for me. I was so happy. I talked to my mechanic earlier this year in summer, and I was, thinking, hey, probably.
Says your car is great for long trips.
It really is. It's great for everything for me, honestly. It's small enough to park practically anywhere and go down small alleyways without a lot of stress or anything. Like when you have the bigger cars like the Vellfire and the Elefard and stuff, they're nice and they have cameras on the side so you can kind of see as you go through those small alleys, but it's still really tight. And some of them I barely fit through. Those cars must struggle. Like that Elefard that just went by. Even this El Grande without the E, without the L. Looks like the L fell off.
Vellfire is a beast.
It's a beast, but those cars have, because I remember talking to someone who had one. They have side cameras and stuff.
Cameras just let you capture the moment you screw up and scrape the wall.
I mean, they can't be perfect. I'm guessing that, you know. I was in Izu, like in the mountains area, and I rocked up to this 7-Eleven. And usually in Japan, you know, people back into spaces, but the little, what are the concrete things that go in front of the tires to stop the car from smashing into the wall, for example, of the 7-Eleven, they're usually small and slanted up. So if you drive over it, it's still okay. You might scrape a little bit of the bottom of that plastic covering.
Gotta have evidence for the wife.
Yeah. See, it wasn't my fault. Sometimes they just cheap out in the countryside or whatever, and they throw these just blocks down, these concrete blocks. They're cube shaped, like they're long cube. They're whatever that shape is. Because my brain isn't working right now. I'm sorry. It's a cube, but it's long, like a cylinder, but cube shaped. All these names escaping me, but they're thick and they're big, so you're meant to fully back into those. I've driven over them before.
7 says a cube long. Turtle Soul says, it wasn't my fault. The wall came out of nowhere. Intense_7 says, or no cube. Wait, an oblong.
I don't know. I honestly don't. Anyways, occasionally they throw down this chunker.
Z says big and thick.
Big and thick. It is. And the problem, you're meant to back into those. I pulled into one and scraped a little bit of the plastic under my bumper and I was like, oh shoot, but my car has some clearance because it's just a van. But I saw a dude with what looked like an absolute brand new Alphard, like he just rocked out with it. It wasn't that it was just washed. That thing looked fully decked out, brand new, and he'd pulled up into the thing, probably a fairly new driver, just rich, and he had scraped the hell out of it. It looked bad because he had it low to the ground, like, and you can see it just like pushed his bumper in, and it had all these like, oh man, I felt so bad for that guy, but it was an Alphard, so I was like, no, but I'm sorry, but I've been harassed by your kind so much that I don't take pleasure in seeing this, but no. You know, it's like you've been bullied a long time and your bully gets what's coming to them and you feel bad because you don't want to see people hurt, but at the same time it's a little satisfying. That's kind of how I felt. I don't want to see that guy suffer, but he bought an overly priced car, had it lowered, you know, did all the max stuff to it, and then drove like an idiot right into the bumper. He was probably in a rush, like most Alphard drivers are, and completely didn't take the time to look or think, and just the same guy that probably harassed me on the highway to get out of his way. I don't know. Maybe not, but it happens quite often when you're driving on the highway. At that time I had a K car, so they don't go very fast without feeling like they're gonna fall apart. And those guys will come up behind you and ride your ass until you move. So I'd be in the slow lane a lot, but they still do it. It's like, what do you go in the, okay, fast lane, too many people, sorry, but this is the max my car can go. They're just like really,
_7 says, so if you hate Bellfires and Alphard and dislike Nissan as a brand, how do you feel about the L brands?
well, okay.
Dad says N-Box.
N-Box is fine. I like Honda. And I've never driven the N-Box,
Says good morning.
but I like it. If they were out and affordable when I had my K car, I would have bought it. I had a Diva Life, basically a Honda Life Diva Edition, which was like a high-class version of Life, which still wasn't expensive. Good morning, Sober. Oh, you're awake. You were here in the beginning. You're here at the end.
Dad says they are so cute.
Yeah, no, I like K cars are fine. I just need more space because of what I do, but you know, and my dog always threw up in my K car. There's no space for him in the front. He had to go in the back, and he always threw up.
Funky look of Alphard's.
I like the way they look. no, what happened is, okay, I don't have a problem with Alfards as a car or Velfires, Velfire as a car, Velfire. But what I do have a problem is that when I'm on the highway and I get someone, I'm going decently fast in the fast lane.
Shogun says how you feel about Honda Odysseys. Basically soccer mom cars.
I like an Odyssey. It's like an upgrade from this probably. This is a soccer mom van. Odyssey's a nicer version of this, I think. Especially a Honda Odyssey Absolute. But, because I think that's sort of like the higher one. They look nicer anyways. I go by Who's Harassed Me on the highway a lot.
Turtle Soul says if I won Powerball I would get one of the newer Toyota Corollas, TBFH.
Hey, you know what? I think a practical car is great. No amount of money, I would love like a crazy sports car, but it would be wasted on me. I'd rather have space to put stuff in, and I don't go fast. Like I'm not the kind of person who would make the most of a sports car, so I wouldn't want one. Like even if I had insane money and I could buy one.
2011 Corolla.
Yeah, Corollas are great. So on the highway, getting harassed by people like they roll up on you real fast, so you move out of their way and they keep going. Even if you're going fast, even if they're going insanely fast.
Shogun says I've driven an Odyssey. It's pretty good for large groups.
Yeah, Odyssey seems great. I've never driven one, but I've been in them and I like them. So many times, the person harassing me was in an Alphard or a Velfire. So many times.
7 says Odysseys are dope. The middle row has cinema seats in it.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I know. I think like that was way more expensive than this car, and not set up the way that I wanted with being able to sleep in the back, as I travel and put the bike in there and stuff. But I don't get harassed by Elgrants.
An Odyssey right now.
We are. Sorry, that meme of like pretty convenient that Odysseus was named that was on an Odyssey. Yeah. Odysseus Gaien. That would have been a funny name. What if that was my name? Odysseus Gaien. Looking clean and pristine. That's Luke McQueen. Doesn't really sound the same, does it? I don't really have a problem with mini cars. Just those two cars, were always pushing me out of the way. And when I talk with my friends, they had similar experiences. But I know people who own those cars that aren't like that. So it's not everybody. It's just that
this ISDX
those kind of people.
WC, the Odyssey.
Yes. So some people that buy them treat the road like their own private highway and push everyone out of the way. The funniest is when you're in the fast lane and a little beat up K car rolls up and does it to you. You're like, how dare you? How dare you? You have no right. Your car's gonna fall apart. The driver's like, get out of my way. No, I love my K car, honestly. It wasn't the right size. It was great for when we bought it. We lived in an apartment, we had no pets. We slept in the car and we could put the seats full down even though it was a K car, and we enjoyed it. I mean, I slept with my feet on the dash, but hey, it was fine. It was enough at the time. I was in my 20s. It was not a problem. Or early 30s.
Lord
something like that.
says I hate those small ass cars which have 9,000 anime plushies. Yes, Matt. I'm staring at you. No, I'm kidding. I'm just jealous.
I love Matt's cars.
_7 says the pure audacity of a 660cc car bullying anything bigger than scooter is unwarranted.
I mean, it's fine if it's like a fancy turboed one or something, but whenever it's happened with a K car, it's always like one of those old workman K cars that's like 10, 15 years old or whatever, and it's just some dude in it like, move out of my way. Bro.
Says how long do I remove Cube for that slander question?
That is slander. How dare you? I do not have anime plushies in my car, but I am all for them. And
Lord Cube says a K car with turbo would just fly. Turtle Soul says in your 20s you can sleep like that. In your 40s, LOL, good luck.
Yeah, no, exactly. So
7 says Bro's top speed is lower than my third gear. Learn your place.
I think it was in my early 30s when we'd sleep like that, and yeah, but it started to get to be a lot, and then bringing stuff was tough, and then we got Kobe and like our first dog, Hail Satan and all. He's actually gotten a lot better, but a lot better. He's been really great lately. And the dogs love our new couch.
Says Ohio.
Ohio, what's up? How you doing, buddy? My whole adventure today was from you. The Christmas market, the ginkgo trees.
Silverspurt says I saw one of those K trucks with a stupidly powerful engine in the bed. It was funny to watch that video.
Yeah, I kind of want to see that. Maybe that's what he had, some illegal modification.
Lord Cube says Hail Satan.
That's my dog. He knows Satan well, only sometimes. Oh yeah, and we did the Your Name stairs too. For all that, thank you very much. Not only that, but you took care of the entry fee and food. So, big thanks. Today's adventure was amazing.
Kitchen says, haha, I think I saw you biking through Akiba. How was that?
Oh yeah, I did. It was good. I got to, somehow my sticker disappeared. It remains to be seen who could have taken it, because it looked like it was ripped off or scratched off, but I replaced my sticker, so I'm very happy. My first sticker in Japan, on that sticker pull. Now it's there. I'm happy. Done.
Intense_7 says we've narrowed down the suspects.
No, I never said anyone's name or implied anybody. I will not do that. It's very likely.
Kitchen says Paolo.
I kind of hope it was him. That would be great. Like he secretly knows all the hot sauce slander and he's just been waiting for a chance to take me out.
Malevolent God says better ban Sam as a precaution. Intense_7 says probably Milky Puff. She's always had it out for you ever since the cockroaches.
She does. I guess she owes me one for that. It wasn't. It was harmless, and it was funny. But yeah, you're right. Probably. Ian has. I never asked him. I should ask him actually, but it's always possible. He just mentioned my channel to Paolo. I don't know. But if he did, that'd be funny. He tunes in and he sees the hot sauce thing. Because I told Ian about our the hot sauce stuff, and he's like, I didn't even know he had a hot sauce. What? I said, yeah, seriously, he has his own hot sauce. It's actually very good, by the way. So the jokes aside, it's actually very good. Love that stuff. So if you're watching, please don't take my next sticker, okay? Just let me have something in Tokyo, please. Oh, kind sir. No, it is actually really good.
Lord Cube says I've never tried it, but with all the slander I'll have to not believe you. Intense_7 says you'll come back to your car with 4 slashed tires and some hot sauce bottles at the scene of the crime.
Just like the detective says, you know what? I think I've seen this recipe before. I'm an avid YouTube fan and it smells familiar. The detective is like tasting it. His partner says, hey, don't do that. We don't know what that is. Oh, no, I know. I've had this before. It's okay. That's how the chain of evidence works in Japan, I think. Other detective says, doesn't matter. 99% conviction rate. It's fine. They'll confess after torture. It's all good. Go ahead and mess the evidence up. Wait, what evidence?
Intense_7 says I can taste his smile from here. Lord Cube says, does the detective lick the ground? Scummy hot sauce. Tastes bad on Taco Bell. Must be him. B. Teriyaki-chan says, this is the taste of YouTube beef.
No, it's not. It's not. I have no problem. You know, I don't have any problem with anyone on YouTube. I really don't. Well, I do. They have channels I don't like. None of them are in Japan. I do have channels I don't like for reasons that I think, you know, standard. AI nonsense, clickbait that doesn't actually provide what it says it will, or just overall scummy practices. But I can't think of YouTubers in Japan that enter that for me personally.
B. Teriyaki-chan says cooked. Japan is cooked.
You know, it's not like
Food
that.
expert says you don't have to like everything.
Nah, you don't. I know there's plenty, I'm sure there's plenty of people that don't like the style that I do for YouTube or for Twitch or whatever, but yeah, not everything is for everybody. Honestly, don't...
Cube says, man, Japan has changed. Creators having more bin than Yanazawa.
I mean, I did see a can on the floor today, so... but really.
_7 says, I just remembered. You still have that hot sauce video to edit right.
After this much time, I don't know if there's a point to do it, but I do have the footage, yes. Somewhere. Because I had filmed everything, I had all the assets, I don't know what happened. I got really busy around that time, as is usual.
Says, try my hot sauce.
And then sort of other people made videos of it, and then like the hype sort of... Oh, we could do that.
Says, how about Discord exclusive only? Tamaruzi says, law.
I could throw them in an easy video. We can do a Patreon or like a watch party on Twitch or both. Yeah.
Says, wasn't there a washing machine review too? Lord Cube says www. Not much point. Is the hot sauce that bad?
No, it's more like the time when it was relevant, like when it was new, had passed. Like, okay, let's say a creator releases a type of, I don't know, chewing gum. And then 3 years later, I review it. It's not relevant anymore. It was relevant when it was released, but it's not relevant anymore. And that I think that makes it not really make sense. You know what I mean? Does that make sense to you? Maybe. I don't know. That's how I felt. It's just been too long. It had to be done. I saw all these other videos made of it, and I thought.
Tamaruzi says just do a Discord exclusive.
I mean, we could watch it on Twitch, but if I can find it and make it easy, or Patreon or something. But
Lord Cube says sorry. I was busy licking Ruzi. Wasn't paying attention.
That's disgusting.
Tamaruzi says pause.
Did you mean to not put punctuation between licking and Ruzi? Because there you go. Or did TTS just mess that up? Maybe, no, I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I'll assume the better one. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I look at a video and how much effort it's going to be to really make it. And then, will this be worth it? That would have been a fun video. It was Zev and Volpsy came to my place. We tried different hot sauces and food, but we did a lot of footage as well. So I knew it was going to be a lot of work. And then as I checked online for more information about it, noticed that a lot of people had made videos, and time had passed.
Like cheap table and flying highballs.
Cheap table and flying highballs. Well, you know the flavor now after last week, so I think you can do that. You can absolutely do that.
Says the hot sauce is gonna taste like yellow snow.
That's gross.
Tamaruzi says since the chili is dried in snow.
It is dried in snow, but I will tell you honestly, I'm not saying this to not cause beef. I would just leave it unsaid if I didn't like it. It is a very good hot sauce. The soy sauce base and the spice level make it really unique. There are other sauces. What is this? What the? Oh, okay. I thought it was like a dummy just standing outside. That was freaking me out. There's a lot to it that makes it really good. It's a little bit pricey, I'll say that, but the price is part of supporting the creator who made it. He's got his name on it. So I understand that point. So for me, it's 100% good. I have nothing bad to say about it. Like, that company makes other varieties of hot sauce that are pretty damn good as well for a lot cheaper, but they're not as exclusive.
Gotta catch some sleep in a bit. Got plans to watch Kurosawa's Ron in the cinemas TMR night. I'm so hyped for it. Malevolent God says you heard him chat. He said it's garbage. Contact LSF post haste.
No! Ah, damn it. Damn it, guys. I can't bring you anywhere. Oh wait, should we just end where I started? Nah, let's go to raid 7-Eleven. This is a funny conversation. We'll go to raid 7-Eleven. That'd be perfect.
Says, there is better for the price. You heard him. Get those pitchforks.
It's similar. It's not better.
Tamaruzi says, I wish he comes on Art Delete. This ISDX says raid 7-Eleven. Intense_7
cool.
says, quick, if you say the days are garbage, we can raid bait the Ludwig crowd into following you too.
No. Sorry, what's that? I can't hear you guys. Time to turn. Oh, Chicken Pop is open. I should go. That's all right. I got food at home, but man, it's empty and he's open. Oh! I would love some yakitori right now. What day is? Oh, it's Wednesday. That's why. Okay.
Lord Cube says those bidets are garbage for the price. Tamaruzi says stream their kappa.
I would honestly if I hadn't been streaming so long.
Says he's open. Kill me. I haven't eaten yet.
You know what? Maybe I'll see if he's doing Uber Eats now.
Intense_7 says, and while you're at it, call Fammy Chicky a disgrace too. Let's go all in.
I actually, I like Fammy Chicky. I don't eat Fammy Chicky, but I like it. I gotta go with Chris on that one. It's good. It's good. I mean, but there's another family chicken that I think is better. It's a habanero spice, like red one.
Too far.
That one, and it's not as greasy, and it's more like a white meat. That one, I guess for the health more, not for the health, but yeah, less greasy reason I like that one. But Fammy Chicky still is a classic. They're both good.
Tamaruzi says, try my hot sauce collab. The Rice Shogun says, have you tried out salad chicken?
Yeah, I used to eat it. It's
Tamaruzi says baked chicken tastes better.
Salad chicken has a lot of
Tamaruzi says fight me.
Has a lot of stuff inside of it though, like a lot of chemicals and additives and things like that.
Lord Cube says, I want a salad. Why is my favorite salad place only in central Tokyo Madge?
You want a salad? You don't like greens. What is your salad like? One of those fried ones with all the like junk food in it? Like, what are those, do you guys know flying saucers? All right, so in I don't know if you guys have these. It's not a standard Mexican dish. Even most Mexican places in San Diego don't necessarily have it.
Intense_7 says he needs salad as a salad.
But a flying saucer was like, it was, jeez, godly. It's just this bowl made of fried, whatever, the tortilla. It's like a fried tortilla bowl, fat bowl, and it's just filled with shredded meat and cheese, sour cream, guacamole, salsa, you know, you name it. It's just filled with tons of stuff, but the whole bowl is fried. And when I was a kid, if I could find a place, or even when I was in college, especially when I was in college, if a place had that on the menu, I was in. I went there craving something else. If their menu had that, give me that, give me that. Oh my God. It was not just a standard tostada or whatever.
Streamer man, what was your favorite Coco Ikebana order?
Coco Ichibanya order. Okay. I would.
The Rice Shogun says gotta head off getting eepy. Good night, everyone.
Yeah, take care, buddy. Yeah, I'm wrapping up pretty soon anyways. We're almost at raid 7-Eleven.
Rice.
Yeah, take care. Lower the rice a little bit, 150 grams. I would do butabara, like the pork, spinach, veggies. There was a tomato asparagus. I don't know if they still do it. Half cooked egg. And in my younger days, cheese, or even double cheese.
Says nowadays I eat less rice, more protein. Intense_7 says make no mistake, Lord Cube will return, and this time, it's personal.
But yeah, veggies always, their veggies are good. Like, because it's mostly potato and carrot and stuff. It adds some texture and stuff. The pork, pari pari chicken. It's this crispy chicken, 6 pieces they put on top of the rice. Oh, that's good stuff. See, there's no, here. Oh, can't go, okay. This guy was kind of harassing me, so I was gonna just use raid Lawson like Monday.
Potty chicken.
Putty putty, P-A-R-I. It's like crispy. Putty putty chicken. This guy, Jesus. Oh, he was harassing me. Guess what car it was? He was riding my tail and he went around me. Guess what car it was? An Alifard. So that's what I'm telling you. Like, I've been harassed by them so many times that's why I don't like them. The car itself is probably amazing.
Says 300 grams of rice minimum. Tamaruzi says, well. Intense_7 says, what an ass hat. Ojiten says, vodka fire.
You guys aren't gonna let that go, are you? Okay. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. All right, one of my lights died. I don't know when that happened, but probably recently.
Lord Cube says, vodka fire.
Maybe it was a Baka fire. It was one of those cars.
If I have an Alfred, I will bully the other Alfred back.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it. My friends, thank you so much for an epic day that was supposed to be 8 hours, but I somehow knew that 11 was probably on the table because the biking took so goddamn long with some side streets and many other things. So.
Tamaruzi says no.
Yes. Anyways. No, thank you for the follow.
Says, do you stream daily?
I do not. I stream in Japan time.
Says 11 hours.
Here.
That's a normal stream.
Shh, don't tell everybody that. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, IRL, and I stream gaming on Tuesdays sometimes, and Thursdays I do member stream for Patreon and YouTube Live. Normally just chilling in studio, but sometimes special content as well, and behind the scenes things that are a lot of fun to share, but I don't want to share with everybody. And then Saturday, Sunday, I work on other projects, spend time with my wife and dogs, things like that. So if you like IRL, 3 days a week. If you like anything, generally 4. Most people like IRL when I game, they're just like, he's gaming. Right, guys? Right? Nah, it's all right, though. I don't mind that at all. I really enjoy the game streams. Okay. Let me see what we've got here. You know what's probably going to happen? You know what's almost certainly going to happen? Oh, we're going to raid Luna. Let's raid Luna. She's a sweetheart. So I'll see members tomorrow. I'll be back on mainstream, sunrise stream on Friday. Should be a lot of fun. I love my sunrise streams. Let's go. Off we go. She's just chill. She reminds me a lot of raiding to Volpsy streams. Like raiding into someone who's just chill to hang out with, and I missed that vibe. Thank you for the stream today. Yeah, off we go. Goodbye, DX. Thank you. Raid would have been good too, but it's all good. Actually, yeah. We need to send some love to Ray. What do we do? It's all right. We'll go Luna today. So there, dude. Thanks. Yeah, thank you. It was an awesome stream. I really loved today's stream. Bye. Thank you. Take care, everybody. Make sure to check Discord. Lunatic Light. Make sure to check Discord for the schedule, and Instagram. I post every time I go live. And YouTube has lots of content that I make that I have been far behind on this year. Oh, not very many, but let's work on that. Yeah, it was amazing. I really liked today. I like every day, but today just felt so awesome. So I got to top that on Friday. Whew, the pressure, the pressure. Yeah, but it's good. This time I'll turn my camera off and not take my hat off. I promise. There is an instant raid option, and I've done it sometimes, but I'm sad to see you guys go, so I just